chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown, we carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry, as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll, we dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, we're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone, forged in fire we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl, in the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate, in the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on today, Dirt Nerds? Saturday. We're here. We're here. Sorry, we're a little still loading some players in. Had a little bit of a hiccup there when we were getting ready to connect in. So we had to get everybody to come back in again. So we're just loading the players right now, but I have some things to talk about, so we'll do that. While people are coming on into the chat, make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys smash that like button. You guys know what it's all about. Get a little bit of my fizzy drink here. A fizzy water. Okay. What's up, nobody? What's up, Reaper? What's up, Rick? Velcro? Donkey? I have to say your name like that. Donkey! Have to, man. Shrek, dude. I have to. You guys already throwing the W's in the chat? Nice. I'm not a dirt nerd. I'm a WL. Never a nerd. That's right. You don't like the dirt. You're a clean. Yeah. So, yeah, these guys are getting some stuff taken care of over here. Yeah, like, oh, I guess we could start digging. Yeah, we'll have Velcro start digging. We need a loader operator, so we need a good loader. Probably throw Oswin with him. If they can hear me or not. Have them work on the side over there. That tier. But we have something to talk about. Good. So I can't use the map because apparently that crashes me. Or we get like a memory leak in the thing, so we're going to have the devs address that. Trying to isolate what it is. I'll have to do some testing later on that, but I'm going to have to stay out of the map view today. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a bird's eye of what we have to actually do. So, we're not going to envelop this town in, like, make it an island. What we're going to do is we're going to actually move everything that we have right here underneath the drone. You see the road going up, and then we have the old road going to the old wash plant from, well, where the old pit used to be. You know, so we were kind of talking about it last night after stream, and we're like, you know, it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt and having, well, all that deco over there, and we've been talking about removing it. And, you know, we're like, you know, we're also talking about, you know, maybe in like season 3 of Mine Rescue, doing all the upper walls in this like bowl that we're sitting in all the way around. And it's something like from like here all the way up on that tree line all the way over there. It's like something like 2.5 to 3 kilometers. So we're like, okay, so well, what do we got to do to plan for the future if we're gonna be doing that? So I'm kind of like thinking, or we got kind of thinking last night. We're like, well, then all these roads need to be kind of changed and maneuvered over for their more of their final location. And I 100% agree, because these mines have not been done as a project in a whole. They've all been done in little sections. Started with the first pit, then second. Now we're making this big giant monstrosity over here. And then we're already talking about what we're going to be doing in the future. So that's going to cause a massive problem. So we got to fix that now. Yes, it's going to take time. So we're going to expand yet again. And you may wonder what this pad is here down below me. This will be the final resting point location for the new wash plant that we're going to be putting in. That's going to operate this whole mine site. So we already have the one road that's coming up here. We already put a bagger up here. We're going to build on top of this once Grumpy's done doing what he's doing. I don't think we're going to build the wash plant today because we need it down where it's at. We need it operational. We need everybody running. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to be sending some baggers up here, and we need to push this way. We need to push all the way over here, and we need to, I guess maybe I had to go up. But our plan is to actually extend all the way over here into this other little valley on the other side. See how it kind of dips down and slopes down off the mountain right there? We need to take some measurement checks. But it should be relatively close to one of these bench layers down here. So we're writing down all the bench layers and kind of surveying. So we're actually going to extend the whole pit all the way out here and into this area. And then it's going to be sitting up here. So the road's actually going to come up the side of the pit over here on this side, dump in, and then back down into the pit. Because we have to merge all these pits eventually. And the only way to do that is, well, we have to widen everything out. So we have to kind of go past where we were so then we can work our way in and strip to the outer. Right now we're kind of like all over the place. So if we want to extend, then also too, there's like a little bit of like a peak out here towards the outside of these two where the pits merge. It kind of comes like a V out there where the drone's in front of. That's all got to get taken out. So we're going to try to like square off the pit or round it off, so to speak, early. And then that way we can just work and have the whole area with these massive benches. And you know, would it have been nice if we'd done it from the beginning like this? But no, that's kind of what makes the save unique, because it started off as like a low horsepower challenge, moving into, you know, a different project and kind of moving in. But we've always kept the integrity of not using belts and nukes. So it makes it look very organic to the landscape, right? So that's kind of what we always want to try to do. We want to make it organic. And this area is absolutely amazing how big it is, right? Like, it's legendary how big this thing would be if we go all the way around the bowl in the mountain, right? And down here into these flats. But we're not going to move over here. So it's going to be kind of like a horseshoe around, right? A massive expansion gets bigger. Rock on. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's the plan. I mean, so the thing we have to do now is we got to remove this mountain. We got to strip all this wooded area out all the way to here. And we got to remove this mountain. We got to move it down to that pit layer. Then we got to make an access road to go down over the bridge so they can dump, then come back up and get more material and kind of do a loop around like this. So we definitely have a lot of work to do over the next couple streams and getting this wilderness tamed and marked off, right? So that's what the plan is for the day. Numbers are up if you want them. All right. Alrighty. Yesterday, we ran a total 670 haul trucks yesterday. 670 haul trucks yesterday is how much we ran. 87 per hour. And if we were just to sell it all in raw material, we would have ran $51 million, as well as if we would have smelted it just into bars and sold bars only, 114. But we did actually make some steel blocks yesterday because we got coal and we got iron. That was the first time we actually produced steel blocks, was yesterday, because we had a little bit of iron down in the pit. Iron and coal, steel blocks. So, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Have them, go ahead and switch over to the next screen. There, Grumpy. What are we at total? Fine. 16,344 haul trucks. And we're getting close to 7 million cubic yards moved. Yep, as Dopey's, she's still looking for players. We have 4 slots open today. Probably be going for about, as long as the crew wants to go. Being productive really is what it kind of boils down to. So, yeah, big numbers that we've been pushing because we've been clearing these benches close to the wash plant. Today we'll probably have a little bit slower of a day getting on into that. But thank you guys very much for coming to the chat and saying what's up. Hit you guys. Like I said, make sure you guys smash that like button, dudes. Get those numbers up. See if we can't do the 100+. For new, thank you very much for subscribing. Just the chat up on the thing. You guys want to play? Yep. Be out here. Finishing off the current benches. They're gonna work on some of the bench until we get the baggers up here and up and running. We gotta get this. We gotta get the pad for the wash plant built, and then we're gonna use the pad for the wash plant as a reference. I just kind of put some of those in at the moment. They might have to be adjusted, but we're gonna have to put the drop decks in. We're not gonna build a very big plant. We're probably gonna go probably 6 lane for the hopper dump, and then we're probably gonna go probably from a 6 to a 4. And then to a 2, because we don't need one. This a 10x will absolutely obliterate. A 2-lane 10x will obliterate past the back end of the plant. More than we need. And it's okay if it runs for a little bit if it needs to, but we're actually going to be downsizing the save. So what we're going to do is we're going to be removing a lot of deco, and we're going to be removing a lot of painted roads coming soon. Right? So you see all that decoration work? I know, but it's got to go. It's got to go because that's all going to get mined down. This whole thing, we're going to start skinning the top off of this mine. Yep, we're expanding the whole cut before we move down anymore. So that way, as we come down, we can redo all these roads and bench layers along the outer perimeter. So that way they'll match up with the future progression of the mine. Right? So it's expansion. Where this Mine Rescue Season 2 is pretty much going to be the expansion and merging. So once we get down to this layer, these layers will automatically come out based upon the bench layers that we're setting up here. So these are our new bench layer heights that we've been setting in GPSing, right? Yep, just compact and functional, but yeah, remember, we're not building like a meta wash plant for building materials and things like that. We're going to keep it true to the spreadsheets that we already have. So it'll probably be auto selling dirt and storing materials, so that way we can count them for the spreadsheet, so we can calculate our yardage and everything like that. So yeah, the big project today is to strip the top of this mountain off and then cut through it. We're gonna put some baggers up there chewing through it. Is what we're gonna do. I mean, it's got to go. It's got to get hammered. So we're gonna dedicate probably some trucks up top up here, and we're just gonna skim and go. We might have to do some dozer work, but I'm not sure. And whatever's gonna get done quick. Right. All right. Let's get into this here. Let's get up into the chat. Let's go ahead and hit the right button. You right channel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, what up, dirt nerds?
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy. Okay. All right. So I don't know if you guys heard or not.
No.
So we're going to be doing an extension, and we're going to have a couple of you guys working down here until we clear a room. And we're going to be expanding the whole outer perimeter to the northeast. So that way we can envelop the pit number 2 or pit number 1 completely. So that pit's going to get completely torched. So we're going to push this whole side over here all the way to the flats back here. There's like a flat little ravine. And then we're going to push that all back. And so that means this mountain, anything between here and the northeast of the upper pit is going to get completely just chewed down.
Okay.
We can also, today might be a little bit of bagger action. We might attack it from 2 different fronts, because what I was thinking was going from where that road access is, you know, the little death road that goes between the 2 pits. I'm also thinking about sticking a bagger. Yeah, I'm thinking about sticking a bagger up there too, and I'll get up in the dozer. And what we'll do is we'll cut around the old pit, right? But the only problem is there's deco there. That's the issue today. So we do have deco. We were going to try to save some of that for like doing the decoration removal off stream, because it's just going to be a tedious task removing some of these rocks.
I mean, you could doze right here. We could start pushing. We have another bagger like right in here working. Pushing this back.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about bagger right up here on this this peak that comes through the cuts.
Oh, you're
But
way
it
over there.
is
Oh,
it is
oh.
very, very high up here though, so it's gonna have to be stripped from the top first. It's too high for the bagger. Right? Like it's way too high. So this is all gonna get removed. Like so pretty much this will all get removed down to the bench height that is over there, those benches. You got those all GPSed? How fast will they eat that hill? I mean, between running the dozers and the baggers and having a couple of the crews over on the other side, it'll go pretty quick.
Well, you put a bunch of deco trees up here too.
Yeah, some of the deco trees have got to go. Yeah, yeah. There's a
I
lot
was
of
trying to
stuff.
tap one down. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, like there's this mountain up here that's got to. I mean, the baggers can only chew through so fast. So, and we're gonna have to bench this down because it's just too high. What's up, Old Yeller? How you liking the new dirt effects? They definitely need more work for sure. They look a little wonky and stuff like that, but they definitely need a lot more work.
I think there's enough height here. If we dozed some of this out here, we could actually start pushing another bagger like right here. And there's probably enough roadway for to get another
Well,
truck
the main
up
thing
here.
is like we were saying yesterday, is we don't want the baggers skimming low ground. We want them full chewing, right? Because if they're only just skimming the ground, it'll take them forever. We could literally just get in the dozer or the loaders and scrape out, and get it done way faster than they can even get it done. Because scraping's horrible. Scraping with the dozer or the bagger is crap.
Do you want this concrete layer to be level?
No, I
That's
don't.
what I'm saying. If you
Not
you
sure.
push this back here a little bit.
Yeah, we'd have to push it back first. So we don't want them
What's
skimming the ground.
Yeah, what's the level of that concrete pad?
I'm not sure what it is. I
The
just laid it
level of
in.
concrete pad is 6460.
It's irrelevant what the concrete pad is. It doesn't have to be the ground level. This is just where the wash plant's being built. If you know what I mean.
If it, I was just saying if it works out, it could be good.
Yeah. So the main thing is
Yeah. No.
what's up, boss man? What's for that raid, bro? Uninstall the DLC. No, it wouldn't remove anything. What it would just say would be it would just say DLC required for this save when you try to load it in red letters. We've even removed all the DLC off of a save before, and it still says it. So I think it's just locked when you place an object and it saves it there. Think of feathering it in. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a couple guys down there running on the other bench for a little bit to build this pad up here.
I wouldn't mind running a bagger a bit today. Something different for a bit.
Here, wait. So you need me to move this out here for you real quick, so I can. You want me to?
Yep.
Get you something to sit on here real quick, and then you can get to work.
Sounds good.
Hope you do that too.
Yeah, we got to get you guys something to sit on, and the trucks can still back up to you guys. And we're not gonna. Don't worry, guys. We're not mining. We're not gonna be mining on the blocks. This is just the pad that we're building for the plant area itself, the industrial area that's gonna be here, pretty much locked in.
Oh, I screwed you up. Sorry.
Hell, bruh.
So yeah, 6460 for the new level
There
there.
you go. I'll have you do that there.
I don't even.
That'll make it nice and flat up here.
Well, that's not
6-4,
the.
what?
That's
5-0?
the actual. Yeah. This is the this bench is not relevant to anything.
Oh, isn't it?
No. This is just where the pad's setting, and we just have to clear all this, so then we can set our benches. So,
Oh, fair enough.
yeah.
You can destroy them.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I'll
go
put,
yeah,
I'll mark it as the pad height, so we can.
yeah.
We can actually start adjust. We could have started adjusting our benches based upon the pad height if we wanted to. But
Yeah, well, it's going to be feathered in anyways with a little bit of a road here and there, and it might be like a meter off here and there, but that's not a big deal at all. We can adjust for that. Yeah, the graders do create, like, things like that and, you know, different weird random issues. Okay, I'm gonna go do some pre-push over here. I guess if we want to get some loaders, do we want all one? Yeah, it's too small for all of us to be working up here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, he should be able to put more blocks in for you to stand. You might be able to sit on that. Nope, he might have to build more. Grubby's coming. The great dozer.
About 3 rows in that sort of area. That's an interesting one.
What'd you see what'd you say this pad height was exactly?
2.6. 4.6. No,
Huh?
oh, wait, hang on.
6460.
6450, I think's what he said.
Yeah, that's it. 645. 60.
What in the hell?
6450.
How am I off by 1,000?
No.
6'4".
It's 6460.
6460.
Is it gonna be one of these type of days today? What the hell?
Yep.
Uh,
Just checking it.
you
6,400, right?
And 60.
I can't get that height where I'm at.
How is that possible?
I don't know, dude. How do you think? Dude, it's like, what are you talking about? How is it possible?
It said, we see a split that's wrong.
My
No,
bucket
it's-
is just
All
touching
the
that
above.
concrete.
The reference to the machine. What height can you reach?
Just I can hit. It like goes up and down a little bit. It's about 5,975. The GPS is all. The GPS is all, let me try to see if I can move it to a different part of the equipment to see if it changes. No, it's just off, dude.
Okay.
Want me to come in the other way, Velco?
Well, it doesn't matter. You know this. You know where he's set to this
Thank you.
pad, so you can set yours to the pad, and stuff to go from that. I mean, it'll work for baggers, but it won't work for other equipment.
Yeah. I'm just gonna set mine to 6,000 on this pad right here. I know as a reference. I'm just using it as a reference anyways. I'm just using 6,000 as a reference, so. Yeah, it's just a reference for me. I don't need it as like. I don't need it to operate. I just need to make sure that I'm.
I just made a note of dozer 6,000
Yeah.
on the pad, so we'd have it if we need it later. You know,
I still
Is that
have
enough?
more wood. Wasn't-
is that enough pad Lacey? Or?
Yeah, that's good.
Sorry, what's that?
My truck still has capacity.
Yeah, sorry, I had to take a second there and I lost my headphones for a second.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, because I don't want them skimming this stuff. All this dozes all down, bro.
Okay.
If I had a deco tree, then we'll just smash it.
Well, big thing is we need to be able to get a truck in over here too, so I was kind of moving these trees over this direction for the trucks to come in and out
Yeah.
easier.
I'm just gonna keep pushing and letting it ride. I'm gonna do big slot pushes today. It's just like, smooth out the uneven, just slot push it in. A lot of uneven ground today, but that's all right. We'll tame it quick with the dozer. And we'll get the work crew up here and we'll start slaying it out. Dozers, well, I mean, it's Depending on if we can, it depends on the client. I mean, we could probably have another because there's a lot that's got to be skimmed out today. I mean, we got people working all over the place. We're gonna have the baggers running. We got to prep for the baggers is what we have to do today.
You want me to just jump in one and start pushing this out this
I
way
mean,
and up
if you
that
guys,
direction, or-
if you have enough room over there to work with Wacy, that can be done. I can just do this. It won't be that long. But you guys got to go probably about 30 passes to the northeast. So there's a lot.
Okay, so start pushing this out over here. Is what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm just trying to section the mountain for benching, and then we can get the crew up here while you guys push
Cool,
that
Wacy.
way.
Sometimes this new jump height is entertaining, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah, just gonna have to use the GPS as a reference for up here, but I mean, this is all gonna get tackled down anyways. These bench layers don't matter. It's all gonna get flattened.
I'll just go and see if I can get loaded by him, honestly.
Yep. Or just sit here and let me go get the wheel loader.
Do you need me to move back, Grumpy?
If you want to, I mean, you can start pushing more towards the east, and then I'll start pushing this out for you a little bit.
Okay.
We'll try to make this work go quick so we can get everybody working together. Ooh, I just had a back poop there. Dozer day. Apparently. A lot of uneven ground we gotta take care of.
You don't have to go that far north, Wacy, but whatever works for you.
Yeah, just square that area off and then back here. We don't want to see all that green. Yeah, no, right? We got to get rid of it. I agree. Split pulled out his precision hat today. Somebody say an expansion? Keep that going up. That's not bad. Now we're just we're expanding the overall pit. We gotta make it to where it envelops the other big mine on the other side of this hill here. Pit 1. Yeah, pit 1's getting widened. Everything's getting widened so we can then we be able to merge a little easier. And we're prepping for the new pad, the new wash plant location. That'll be its final wash plant location. What's up, John? Come on.
Full wasting.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, John. How's my day going today? It's going all right, man. Just got this sweaty dozer work that's got to get done. Never did I ever think that this save was ever going to progress this far. You know, with it being like low horsepower, like what we're doing now. No doubt, man. Can we get some loves in the chat for John here, dude? What do I think about it? I think it's a little bit of a snooze fest, to be honest. It's very, like, gimmicky.
Have we got many trucks sitting about waiting down here? Or
Well, we don't have, like, as many people as we had yesterday. But we do need more truck drivers, so if anybody wants to come in and help out. Yeah, we definitely need, 2 trucks designated for Wacy for sure. Yeah.
Is there a compactor up there?
I
No.
got one in my pocket. I got one in my pocket.
We should be all right though. Yeah, I've tried to watch more and more people play the Gems and Glory DLC, but it's just, I'm sorry, it's just boring. Not much to it. Like Orange Beast was different because that was like a big, cool, awesome wash plant with like new equipment, like bigger equipment, like was what everyone's been asking for. This is like so far off of everything that anybody's ever been asking for. And it just felt really gimmicky to me. Like it felt very like even more arcadey of a direction for the game. Snooze fest? Yeah, it's a snooze fest. Yeah, that's what most people are saying. Most people that aren't fanboying over the devs are saying it's a snooze fest. Why didn't console get it? Probably because they're delayed or something on it, most likely. I'm not sure.
Reminds me a bit of Hydroneer.
I know, it was very underwhelming for the price of it. But that's just my impression of it, but I think Orange Beast was way better of a DLC than the Gems. I think the game needs more stuff like Orange Beast versus the Gem stuff. Just like I said, it just felt very arcadey and hokey and not true to the original game. I don't think GMS needs gimmicks. I think they just should just do what it did well and not like do that type of stuff, but you know, that's just my opinion.
Oh, the Velcro.
What's the matter, Thomas?
I just saw you doing pitching down with your on your wheels.
I think you guys eventually got Orange Beast on console. Right? Not sure. After this last year, I don't really follow the game anymore. You guys still haven't gotten Orange Beast on console? What the hell? What the? Like I said, as you said yesterday, I wanted to play it. I really wanted to play it, but it just didn't have enough in it for me to care. I'd only be playing it for views. That's it. And, well, you guys were told you just weren't getting it, huh? Wow. That's crazy. I thought you guys got it, though. It just took them a little while. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know you guys just didn't get it.
Oh, split 20 minutes saved.
Thank you. That's crazy, John. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought that you guys got it already. I think the console players got it. That's nuts. Well, maybe they should have listened to old Splitty Split. Not built the new big giant mine site. Like I told them, because it wouldn't work on console because of render distance. But no.
What did you know?
What would I know? Lol. You might as well finish it. I'm a little off on my tilt. I must have hit that up on that. And I'm off on my angle. Let's go back to reference here. Lift. Give me a... Dude, I beta tested Orange Beast 5.5 years ago, 6 years ago. Right? Like, who do you think gave them all the values and tunings and, like, everything? Right? Hey, I didn't appreciate being lied to, okay? As an internal tester that had been there for the better part of 9 years, I didn't appreciate being lied to when they said that. I asked them, oh, if you had to completely rebuild Orange Beast, then why does it still look exactly the same with all the same dimples in the same locations and the graphics still look like complete ass? Like, if you had to completely rebuild it, so you chose to rebuild it to make it look just as shitty? Like, I'm just asking because I'm kind of confused. And I got kicked for being toxic as one of their lead testers for literally 8 years. So they just want people that are going to tell them everything's okay. That's pretty much what it is. If you don't agree and you think there's something wrong, don't raise a question, because if it doesn't go along with what we're building and trying to make money on, they're going to boot you. Same thing happened with a couple other testers too that literally had valid opinions. It just went against, their things, and they tried to tell them like, hey, no, this looks like crap. The fans won't like this. We've been here for a really long time. We kind of know what the fans want. And, well, they all got ignored for the people that are going to brown nose. So that's just what's going on. It is what it is. And I don't particularly want to be around that type of stuff. That's not me. You guys know that. where out of war with Christian, he said it multiple times on stream. I don't want yes men, but I don't want people that are just aggressive for no reason, right? So that's why the relationship between Christian and I have is very good, because I'm not just gonna come beat him up for no reason, and I know what he can and can't do, so it's worked very well for us here. The other thing that made me want to leave that community and not really be a part of it was the fact that for some reason the GMS fanboys think that you can't play other mining games, or you're a traitor, or you're a piece of shit. So that's the other reason why I don't play it. Do I hate the fans or anything like that as a majority? No. Do I hate the game? No. I just don't like being attacked for just playing other video games, you know? Not yet, Reaper. When are you gonna do the bagger? They're already in the bagger. I'm just prepping ground real quick. Sorry if it's really boring. I gotta do this dozer loving. We have the other crew, the guys down there working in the pit, doing some more running, and we're just trying to push out some materials so the baggers can come up here and really chew into the hillside. So that's pretty much. I get a lot of GMS questions every time something comes out. If I'm gonna be the one showcasing it and stuff like that, no. Nope. I'm done with that. You guys saw how they treated me publicly. You guys saw how they used us. You guys saw how they used you guys for the Orange Beast DLC and then kicked us to the curb. I mean, I think that was proof enough to prove my point. All you guys know I've been watching for years know I'm very straightforward. I say it the way it is. I never try to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm not going to not be honest. So, too many snowflakes brown nosing and too many people kissing ass and wanting yes men. It's just not my thing.
Grumpy, got that roller in your pocket?
Yeah, hold on a second.
What's going on? Right now we're clearing an area for a new pad, and we're going to be extending the mine site up into this wilderness so we can merge pit number 2 very well. I have to drop a save real quick, so give me a second here. I get a ton, like I said, I know we're talking about GMS and a lot of you guys don't really give two craps, but I get a lot of DMs every time this stuff comes around. So prepare for it, you know? No hurt feelings? Well, I mean, I don't mind roasting people, but the problem is that, you know, if I'm quote unquote a company like figurehead of a game I'm not even getting paid for, I kind of have to like watch what I say. Apparently, have to shut my mouth. Apparently, I've been told, and not by the devs or anything, but by erratic fans, I guess. I'm not allowed to have an opinion apparently. So yeah, I'm not allowed to have an opinion, and I'm not allowed to tell people that I don't agree with them. So birthday roasts. The problem is people don't understand my, like, humor or satire, and especially if they're, like, I'll just say, if they're, like, woke and cringy and, like, snowflakes, they don't get it. And they just take everything and spin it the wrong way, and, you know, stuff like that, right? So, it is what it is. You guys know the world we're living in today. There's no point in discussing it. You guys know. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and it was I much preferred being a content creator like 5 years ago than, or like 4 years ago to now. Because we're 40 and emotionally damaged, yes.
Yeah.
Why do
Well,
small
certain things are
games?
considered freedom of speech. It doesn't mean you have freedom from consequences. So you always have to think about your consequences when you're using free speech.
Oh, Speedy. Hoppins had a season where they used diamonds in Guyana. Yeah, well, that's the jungle. Look at the DLC. It has nothing to do with the jungle. They could have easily made it look jungle. If that's the case. It's just a gimmick. Plus, it's not Gold Rush anymore, so they shouldn't be using Gold Rush ideas. No, I mean, I definitely have to be more reserved, and like the way I'll be. I mean, obviously, I had to grow the channel, right? Like, every time someone comes on the channel, I can't go, okay, the odds of keeping this person watching is 5%. That's got me nowhere. What it did is, and I'll be honest, not saying all of you guys, and please take this not to heart. What it got me was, with that mentality, is a lot of people that were cringy and revolving door and very brash, rude people that would try to rip me apart anytime I didn't give them what they wanted. And you guys have noticed that over the years. I mean, how many people we had to boot out of the community because they just were like absolutely unhinged? And it's like, anytime I wanted to do something, they felt like they controlled me or things like that. Just weirdo behavior, right? So I've kind of had to market myself a little bit towards more of a neutral thing, and that's just being truthful about it, right?
Trying to move back a bit, Spence.
Quite frankly, if people want more of your opinion and what matters to you, they should spend some time with you in VIP chat once in a while.
Yeah.
Then they'll figure it out. And if they don't like it then, it's a different story.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not open to people's discussions and talking and stuff like that. I just don't like being attacked on stream when I'm trying to like hang out and chill with everybody, you know? Pretty much what it is. Orange Beast. Yeah, I mean, well, the reason why they did that is because they were already losing the IP when they made Orange Beast. They just couldn't tell anybody until they had to. They got screwed. Think about it. Think how long that dates back. Just do the math. Expand your brain a little bit, right? And just think about why things happened the way they did. I don't even have to tell you why they happened. It's all a lie. It's all bullcrap. If they were building Orange Beast 5 years ago, why'd they have to call it Orange Beast if they were still under the label of Gold Rush?
Try the other way, Spence.
Brain power we must use. It's all a lie. Everything's a lie. We all know developers lie constantly. We already know this. It's not anything new. It's not just that. It's everything. Most people. Every dev team has to say some excuse for some reason for something somewhere. Everybody does. It's just the way the world works, right?
I think most people accept that. It's when you try to intentionally deceive people is the problem. Most people
that is my main one of my main problems with them right now, is they keep calling themselves like indie devs. It's like, no, you're not indie dev. What are you talking about? Only devs that have money behind them that use the excuse of being indie developers are using that because they want to use that as an excuse if they fail on something. That's a bunch of crap. They're just using it for, it's just an scapegoat if something's horrible, then they can just play off on it like, well, we're indie devs. Oh, so many people have came and go. Want to stick it out? I think you know who I am thinking of. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've had plenty of people, man. We've tried to help a lot of people through a lot of different things, and some people just don't want to be helped. You know, they ask for it, but they really want something completely different. They have an agenda. If you have an agenda in this community other than just hanging out and having fun and watching the stream and chilling and playing games with like-minded people, and any other agenda than that, you're in the wrong place. Because this community will see right through it and out you immediately. Why? Because they're protecting me and they're protecting the community. Because they know that I'll literally, like, take the abuse from people because I generally just like to make people happy. Deep down, anybody that's been in the Discord hanging out with us, stuff like that, you guys will probably have full agreement to that.
Yep.
And I'll sit and take the abuse for years. Like, it's just because that's how I just feel obligated to as a content creator.
And that's why I'm grumpy.
And that's why Grumpy's grumpy, because I told Grumpy I need a moderator. I told Grumpy flat out. I want you as one of my moderators because I need somebody to be the hammer. I can't be the hammer all the time. I can't. So if Grumpy's coming down on you, it's because Grumpy has full authority to rip your shit apart if you're being stupid.
And it's not just to be mean to you.
No,
Can I
it's,
pet that
That's what I'm
dog?
for.
it's to follow the rules of the
Oh.
channel. You know? What's the plan on the mine now? Yeah, we're breaking. So we're gonna extend between the town and pit 1. You know where pit? I can't go to the map right now, guys. It'll crash me. Then it'll take us 20 minutes to get back in. Grumpy stay off my lawn with the band hammer. Damn right.
You need an infographic.
I know. I was gonna build one, but I got like sleepy and lazy. You know, all those things.
Here's my map. Up, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So, see the corner of pit 1 up there? It kind of looks like 2 testicles with a fat schlong, the mine site right now. Well, we got to get that to go away because I'm tired of this whole damn mine site looking like a wiener. Right? So, from where his mouse is up there, all the way to where the new pad is that we're doing, we're going to cut all that out because there's a ravine there. And then we're going to remove everything in between that. And we're going to put the road along that side of the mine. And then we're going to start working our way out and removing the benches and stuff like that, right? So that means the wash plant, that other original pad's got to go. All that's got to be removed in there, everything, right? So we got to bring those layers down. That's why I'm over here stripping this out so we can get the baggers up in here. Just absolutely obliterated it. I did not expect you to say that. I am sorry. It might be a little too early, but it is Saturday and I do swear from time to time, so yeah. Hey, Grumpy. Appreciate that.
Well, Wishy.
Just drop the fat ween on everybody right there, right? Like, damn it! You got us out of nowhere.
Flashback.
You gotta remember, this is an adult channel. We just choose not to swear as much because, well, you guys got kids and stuff, so should have been maybe a little bit more, you know, coded on that one. Sorry, guys.
You're supposed to wait until like at least you're like over an hour in, not like under an hour.
Listen, I'm not playing a PG-3 game, okay? And, you know, I gotta at least put as many swears into my stream as Christian does, okay? That's not fair. That's how I know Christian's the developer for me. Just listen to the podcast. Oh, shit! Shit! Shit!
Except it's not the S word. It's the other one. Typically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I have kids? I just made the choice to not, you know, to curb the swearing for no reason. A good swear properly placed is okay. But excessive swearing for no reason, that's just lazy. That's
Not
lazy.
an 80s action movie.
Exactly. It's laziness is what it is. It's because you don't want to think of anything else to say a joke, so you just throw swear words in there because you think it's cool. Like, nah, we don't need that. That's just lazy.
And truth is, it's a habit like anything else. If you don't want, you know, to use that as much, then break the habit of using it.
Ask
You can do
the
it.
players last night as soon as the stream ended, how many F-bombs did I drop immediately?
One.
Bam, bam, bam.
Like I had a minigun, dude.
Oh, I just don't pay attention to your F-bombs anymore.
Yeah. They're kind of weak. They don't have the authority that they used to.
Was it cats or something else?
I really don't know. I just needed to swear. I guess. Can you do the inside view with the dozer? Yeah. It's trash, but works. I don't prefer it 'cause I like. I like seeing what I'm doing. And it makes me want to like vomit because it shakes around too much, so. Ew, gross.
How far up am I going here? Probably don't need to go up much farther than this, do I?
No. Probably not. No brown stains are back. Aim, no.
You know, operators are good when that's what their view is and what they do.
I think it's boring to watch. Ooh. I mean, realistically, in real life, you're just watching a GPS anyways. Set your thing and not exciting. It's a glorious lifestyle of being an operator.
Let's just keep you from having to scrape too much over there, Racy, I think.
When am I getting more into flight sim? As soon as this pit's done. Yeah. Yeah. Best response I can give. As soon as this pit's done. Dude, that means I gotta learn how to fly again? Dude, the next passenger is gonna be going on a death ride. That poor lady. I didn't know the NPCs could actually talk like that. I think she said she crapped herself. Listen, it took me 40 minutes to figure out how to turn the plane back on. I just played the day before, okay? And I went down the taxiway the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not a pilot, bro.
Clearly.
Dude, I hit the runway like a meteor.
So once the bagger comes into Microsoft Flight Simulator, he's going to be flying that.
Possibly.
Well, this is an interesting position for the GPS on the dozer.
I've flown it as terrible aerodynamics.
It is, right? You flown the bagger has terrible dynamics. You did fly.
No, it does a pretty nice kickflip actually.
And everyone's glad you're not a pilot. Yes, I think we can agree. I'm just knocking down the rough spots here. The grade's off, actually. It slopes up quite a bit at an angle back here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to push to a wall face somewhere, you know?
I'll try not to screw up yours too much.
Can't be as bad as I'm screwing it up right now.
Oh yeah, Ken.
It's going back and forth, you know? Trying to get this thing chomped down. You still think the dam map was the best one we did? Yeah, that'll be fun to revisit that save. Take it easy, King.
Does not like cutting that green layer at all.
Your full spins.
Came out of there. All cockeyed. This save will be uploaded when we get to 30K subscribers. For like 1,200 off. And that's right when we finished pit 2. So, yeah. But I did put out the bagger map that we worked on for season 6 when we were doing the multiplayer testing for the game. I did put that one out. That one's in Discord. Yeah, you can start skimming it. I'll just take the bulk off if you want.
Yeah, I'll start pushing this out a little more. Try to give a little more to grade. Of course, I suck at that, but
Give it a shot. I'm not going perfect anyways. I'm just trying to push back so they can start working.
I kind of have to go downhill. Might help.
Season 3 when? Oh, so if I'm looking at an arc for this save, it'll be season 3 will technically be when all 3 pits are merged and everything's down to the deepest depth that we can currently go. And season 3 will be the rim job cut.
Rim job.
Oh wait, no, wait, whoa. Oh, we can't name it that.
No.
We can't name it that. Never mind. Can't be called that. That's not YouTube friendly.
Sounds like a clip.
All right, fine. We'll name it the glory hole cut. Nope, that's not gonna work either. YouTube has that blocked as well. Yeah, no, it's I mean, we go for about 100 episodes roughly before I go for a season because this project is just so big. It's such a big project. I'm about 130 centimeters high over here. Know what Grumpy's doing? He's clipping freaking.
Oh, not allowed to use rim job as a title. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we can't use it. That's the season 3 name. I just like, oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna go around the outer for season 3. Because that's gonna be epic. But you guys have already said you're going to allow us to build wash plants up on those deck layers. So that way we don't have a 30-minute haul time. But we do need to discuss some things later on in the lifespan of this season. Which will be things like, are we allowed to build a wash plant down on a location once the haul roads get over a certain length? Like, you know, people were saying we're kind of already theory crafting a little bit at the end of yesterday's stream. We're talking about like maybe after 8 minutes, when the haul truck time takes 8 minutes, we're allowed to build a processing plant down lower, so we're not having to haul everything up in bulk. Like, so we put a dirt slayer down there and like gravel and stuff like that in different areas, so we're not hauling all that gravel and a little bit of a pre-processor. Don't see why not. Well, yeah, it's mainly we'll do a poll and stuff like that on it because we want to make sure that like everybody's involved on how this save progresses, right? As far as the viewers go, because this save has been for you guys. You guys wanted a real hardcore save where everything's been recorded. You can watch from start to finish. So I just want to value that. Did you go boomstick show? Fortunately, there's not much to boomstick, except for maybe we get down on the next blasted bench layer, we can do a nice big RDX blast.
We can do some RDX on this edge up here.
Yeah, hit him up with a string on that thing. Yeah. Hit him up. Give him a good show there. Get that fireworks up. Get that popping.
Here we go.
I'm watching. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, boys. No problem, John. No problem. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of holding off on doing certain things because I have a guess at what's coming. So, I'm kind of holding off on certain jobs because it'd be so much nicer to have those things, but it's a wild guess, actually. Guess as good as your guys' is at this point. They are being super secretive.
Cruise patrol on haul trucks?
Did you say Monday? Or you think Monday?
For what?
Announcement.
Oh, I have no clue.
I don't know anything about an announcement at all.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about an announcement. I said I just don't know when it's coming. They're being super secretive.
20 minutes split.
Too many
I mean, I'm
games in
sure-
my head, I'm getting confused.
I think as soon as, like, I have to disappear for a while, you know, and I'm like, sorry guys, can't stream, I'm recording. You guys will see. And as you guys know, as soon as I'm allowed to show you guys, I will show you guys. You guys know. There'll probably be a showcase stream and... You get some sleep, Bungle? What's this new area? We are prepping for the new wash plant deck and extending up the upper so we can go into pit number 1 all the way around the ring of pit number 1 on the upper, so then we can remove the deco and widen that whole thing out. So this whole mountain in front of us is going to go, but we're just trying to flatten ahead of the baggers, so that way the baggers aren't just left skimming. Do we want to bring a loader up here and, like, how many people do we need down there, actually? We're working 2 wall faces. Maybe we should bring in one of the crews up. Seems like we're working 2 crews on the wall face down there, right? Why don't we bring... Who wants to come up here? Who wants to work the bench down there? I need a loader crew with trucks. We could even bring 2 loaders up here.
We got 1 loader down here. I could hop in the other
Yeah.
loader and come up there.
I mean, I can also switch to a loader if we need to. It may make more sense for
Always.
me to switch to one. To
Whatever you want to do.
How you guys doing down there?
I'm just trying to get enough room up here for you guys. I'm trying to figure out if there's enough room right now. Do we want, I think
Well,
we
have
might
enough trucks.
see where
trucks
you're
if I
at.
switch to loader.
See where you're at, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Where you just
Yeah.
cut in there? I'm thinking taking the
Yeah.
loader and shooting as far as you can forward through that little ravine. You see where the ravine kind of comes in here and splits these 2 things in half?
Yeah.
Taking out the outer side towards the northeast of that line you just did as much as you can hit with the loader. Just pre-push in front of that bagger. Because it's going to be a little treacherous with the, I mean, if we can get another dozer running, would be great too. But it'd be nice to move some of the material down to the plant since we have the drivers, you know? I mean, we could try putting everybody in a dozer. I mean...
Who wants to run a dozer?
No.
I'm down for
You don't want me in the dozer.
Rick, you good in the dozer? Because if we steal the loader down there...
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right, there's a dozer up here.
And then we'll just move half the trucks up here, and we'll put Rick and a dozer up here. Because we won't need an excavator up here. We'll just need another dozer operator.
Yeah.
There can only be one dozer. Nope, we're gonna beat it up. I don't think we have multiple dozers, so I don't know how many we even have in our inventories.
Just the two, I think. So we have. So Rick can take that one over. I'll grab a loader here.
Okay.
And if we go to, we have to go down to one excavator down here. We should be able to get an extra another truck or two up there.
Yeah.
I can go up with truck.
Two, maybe three trucks for an excavator should be all right.
The only problem is that it messes up our money unless we just don't care about that, but then that's going to screw us over for the day. Because then we won't have a logged thing, so Grumpy'd have to write down the note on how much the dozer costs and subtract it. Did you set the GPS there, Rick?
I did not.
So back here. Come back here real quick.
Just widen this whole road.
Just sit on this pad here real quick, and then set your blade down. Oops. You set the blade down. Try not to tilt it. So I'm at about a point. We go like about that. So it's about 6,000 is what you want to set your blade to when you're on this pad. So just don't go any lower than 6K.
Actually, I'm gonna widen the top of this road up just a little bit because it's gonna be tight for two trucks to pass, particularly like right up here.
So we're just clearing a pad for up here for a bagger to come over here and start working on this hill. Then the bagger can set its own course ahead. Like he can set it at 6K or whatever, and then start skimming. And then when he gets there, we can kind of push it that way. Like for the bagger, I mean, ask Velcro. How long does it take to skim ground that's barely doing anything?
About 14 hours.
Yeah, it takes a long time. Better just to get in with the dozer and kind of prep, and then just let it eat the wall.
And it's about the length of the floor of the bottom, or your floor right here on this cut that I'm sitting on.
I'll pull up there.
TV step.
Actually, I need to start widening it out about right here, push it forward. So
a lot of things going on. We're just trying to get the work crew up here. That way we can tackle this untamed area. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of elevation changes. So then I got to put a marker, and then I got to put a bench, because those baggers can only go so much. Right, so we'll mark out the bench, and then we'll go up on the upper part, and we'll start dozing out a ring, and we'll bench it down. That's an extreme angle right there. Trying to set your GPS, Rick?
Yeah.
You have your key bound, or?
No.
Yep.
if you want, if we end up needing another dozer, just let me know, and I can make note of it. But I think this will probably work out all right.
Probably was already digging a hole with the dozer over here.
I'm thinking of flat.
Oh, what the flat is that, Grumpy?
Well, there may be a little hole, but you know.
Oh, what in the hell did you do to my cut over here, Grumpy?
Sticking a hole.
How many packets can the map have before it comes unstable? Well, technically we haven't found a limit. We did find a limit, but then there wasn't a limit. But it doesn't really go by packets. It goes by the voxel world portion of the save. That's about 50 megabytes of only deforming. Packets don't matter when it comes to that.
Those
Damn it.
packets include deco, so you can't really, or in
Yeah.
buildings, so you can't
Yeah.
really go by that.
You can't really go by packets. But that was the old limit that was pretty much in there because of the voxel engine itself. The voxel plugin that they use. So it doesn't really have anything to do with the game, like the actual game. It's hard limited. But now we've been able to go over that for the first time since there were some changes made to Unreal itself with compression. Because the issue that was having was on compression. Right, so... Oh, we're gonna need a roller up here.
There's one over there.
Right next
Wow.
to the Weezy.
Getting wrecked a little bit there. All the digging.
Yep.
Well, we'll see.
Also,
I mean,
slide with this.
I have a save that's over 24,000 packets and it still works. So, this one is like about 9,000 packets, but mainly digging. So, that's about 70 megabytes of just digging. So we're about 15 megabytes over the old cap of instability. So, yeah. Yes, sir. Nobody's found the cap yet. No new cap. There is no cap. The game is play it till it breaks, and then cross-reference with a bunch of the community, and see if the numbers match up, and that's the new cap. So. You think Christian knows? Nope. I guarantee he doesn't know. How do I know this? Because I was the one that brought the information to him, because I was the one that talked to the Unreal Engine editors themselves. And they didn't really quite know. So if they don't know, Christian don't know. There is no actual... He doesn't put a cap on it. There's no cap, hard cap, that he puts on it himself. Yeah, remember, I was the first person to break the game and even find the cap in the first place, right? And then I tracked it down. I mean, I already knew there was probably going to be an issue before I even played Out of War because of what they use. Voxel Plugin Pro. It has a known issue at 50 megabytes of deformation in the world for instability. It's just a issue that everybody kind of already knew how to kind of like build their game around it, right? But Christian and those guys use a massive voxel world.
Yeah.
So
that's why most voxel games don't use huge voxel area.
Yeah. They instance-based them, right? So, but I believe with all the research that I've done and the people I've talked to, like the Unreal developers themselves, they pretty much said that it could be that when they can change the compression for Intel and change the whole compression system for Unreal itself, that could be why we're able to go past. Could be. I brought the information to Christian, and they had no real clue what it could even, how to even fix it or anything like that. And I don't think it's something that they could have even fixed on their end anyways. Because what makes you think if Voxel plugin themselves, the people that make the plugin that's having the issue, they make the plugin. What makes you think Christian and those guys are going to be able to fix it, right? You know what I mean? So, it's like, ugh. It's a double-edged sword when you're not defining the whole every aspect of it, right? Legitimate question. How much rock in that river tear through before you have to blast? What are you talking? What? River. Oh, what? There's a river?
There's a river?
Confused, Marcus.
Maybe means the dam map.
Oh, the Ripper. I think it only penetrates down about a meter, maybe. I think is what the depth of the conversion is. I haven't used it in a long time. It might be changed.
It used to be a fair amount, but I'm not sure what it is now.
Butchering this over here.
I want to say it was like 4 to 6 meters, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
100%.
it's not a lot.
Man, I don't know what it is, but
What?
I'm just getting murdered over here now all of a sudden trying to dig.
I mean, we're...
The FPS drops?
Really bad.
Is it happening right now, or?
No.
It's just
Every time they does a push, the frame drops.
I think it's what I think it is I think it's worse with people with higher pings, and it may be that. And so I think, and I don't know where my ping was sitting compared to Rick's. I don't.
The same.
It may be not noticeable. May not be noticeable to Rick at all.
I don't notice it at all. Game run smooth as smooth can be for me.
I've got a slideshow going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kill
we'll
him,
try
man.
to hurry.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough at the moment.
We'll try to hurry. Let's not focus on smoothing, Rick. Let's just smoke and make these guys do all the work, okay?
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. Let's get some sandwiches. We'll get the 2-ply out. Grab a pack of smokes. Let's pretend like we're working over here.
Not to mention dropping the save.
Oh.
Okay, don't mention it.
This computer I'm running right now is a 9070 XT. That's what I'm using. It's barely even running either, so I'm running my stream and everything off of it. Save! Yeah, we've done a lot of work. I don't want to do that all over again. I'm gonna drop a save. Since we're pushing real hard, we want to make sure that we're saving. Yeah, 9070 XT. The computer I'm going to be building, I'm thinking about putting a 5080 in it.
Might as well dump that, Breeze.
Later.
But depending on the funds, depending on if anybody wants to buy a couple of the parts off that list that's linked up in the description above, might end up going with another 9070 in it. I need the 2 computer. What we're going to be doing soon. "24-hour community service project?" Yes.
It's interesting how that works.
What?
I'm just this slideshow effect and how it's different depending on what you're doing and where you're at with it. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, you could be getting it because we're cutting through green, right? And
Yeah,
when I was cutting by myself, I wasn't in the green the whole time. I already stripped the green off, right? So
yeah. But you know, I cut some green over there, and it didn't particularly bother me at all. So it's just, it's strange how it's different for the person running versus the person looking at it, right?
beautifully.
Yeah. It's not something I would like. It's something we've had it forever, so I thought.
Yeah, it's not like it's a out of the normal thing. Yeah, if you guys can't see anything on that link, if it just says unavailable, some regions of the world it'll allow you guys to see them and purchase, and it'll send it right to our house through the Amazon wish list. But if you can't, you can just find something on that list and then just use the Streamlabs link, and that way that money goes instantly into the account. Then I can just purchase it. All right, so we should be ordering that probably here in the next like 4 days. Hopefully some of the parts. So
Now, okay, he'll confirm tonight.
what's up, JC?
Right, I think. I just trying to get this done.
Then this computer I'm on right now and streaming on right now, you're gonna see Splitintwo Tee Gaming will be live pretty much 24/7, and the server's gonna be up with the Skycam running, and it's gonna be recording everything the community does and works in different projects, and we're gonna be assigning people that want to play from different parts of the world. There's different crews, and you guys can come in and play, and it'll be just playing some random like soft rock music, and then we're gonna time lapse all that, and then when I go live with the main project, we'll shut that down. We'll put up the other server, and then we'll Skycam that, and I can come in as an actual client then, and just play, and then that can time lapse the rest of our project. Right, so we'll be bringing the time lapses back to the... I just needed a more powerful computer, is what it is. So it's been about 3 years since I built this computer, so while it's doing well, I don't want to... I mean, I can still keep beating it up, but which I'm still going to. It's just the other computer I had was just not enough. Too slow. It was fighting me too much, so I'm like, you know what? I asked Dopey, and Dopey's like, you know what? If you want to build a computer, now's the time to do it. So, you know, we just had the kittens, and work's been okay. So you guys have been going crazy in the disc, you know, donating and stuff. So
Now it just gives me heartburn.
now the kittens just give you heartburn. We're thinking about how much I'm getting ready to spend.
That.
Memory is just ridiculous.
Dude, memory is absolutely stupid right now. That is crazy how 64 gigs is damn near the cost of a 9070 itself. That's absolutely crazy. They said the price ain't coming down anytime soon. It's getting all bought up by the server farms and AI generating.
Let's go ahead and let Lacey finish filling you up and use the restroom and flatten this out a little bit with a shovel.
You can push over here next to me.
I think this is wide enough
Yeah.
now for you guys to.
Get it done, Rick. Let's get it done. What's up, JC? And the good thing too is if once I get the new computer, I'll be 14th, 13th, and 12th gen. Dopey's got the 12th gen. This one I'm on right now is 13th with the new card, and the new one will be new gen. So pretty much current gen. I ain't buying into that Arrow Lake garbage. That is trash. Trying to do.
I should widen that road out enough for you guys don't have to wait to go by one another anyway.
Got cut a little low there, Rick.
A little bit.
I was like, am I really high up over here, or is he just really low?
I'm gonna say you go uphill and we're cutting flat.
With a dozer, I'd rather be high than low.
Yeah.
That's why I set the GPS so I could just cruise through the material today. Like if my angle of the blade cut is dipping below, I'll just ride a little high and skim it aggressively. The point of the angle towards the left of the GPS. Have I watched the new Gold Rush season? I haven't even watched the last season yet, man. I've been so busy, like, working and, like, streaming and testing and, like, just trying to, like, give myself some time in life. And, like, I have a hard time. The only show I've actually really watched to completion lately is, I watched season 1 of Landman when I was kind of, like, sick the last couple days.
That's barely.
Yeah, barely. See, that's Dopey's frustration. I had to promise her if for a new computer, I had to stay awake at least 20 minutes when I come to bed.
And 2 kittens.
Yeah, oh yeah, and 2 kittens. That's right. So
For reason.
I had to give up a lot, boys. So we got to make this computer happen. Like, listen, the least you guys could do is help out with the computer because I have to get bit in the nipple every morning with a cat. Okay. We're trying to bring you guys that content you've been wanting. If I gotta get chewed on.
I told you to stop tweaking your nipple first thing in the morning.
I'm not. I'm asleep.
Wobbles has got a titty problem.
Wobble, it's always Wobbles, dude. He comes over and he's like, "How's it going, Dad?" Jump. I'm like, "Oh."
And at that age, they have sharp pointing teeth.
Yeah, man. I think I got my nipple pierced like 5 times this week. Sleep with a shirt on? What a blasphemy. Probably needs to be rolled over there real quick, Grumpy. It's pretty bad.
Would you rather than bite your nipple or bite something else?
I'm gonna start sleeping with it.
Smart choice.
That's okay. Dopey sent one of them flying because it was sleeping between her legs, but on the blanket, and she did a roll and went pew. Just saw a flying wobbles.
He landed on the bed still. Just went for a little trip.
Yep, they are enjoying sleeping in bed with us. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of they're cute though.
A little too much.
Harley though, he does not like being touched. He'll come and lay on you, but he does not want to be pet. Doesn't want to be pet.
That's why he sees y'all as just portable, like, heating pads or something.
He purrs and stuff when we pet him, but he just I don't know. He's not very. He's like his mom. His mom was like that too. Very, very talkative. Meow, 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 meow. Right? But not a lot of affection. Now Wobbles is like a cuddle monster.
Clearly, he's trying to milk you.
He's not big enough yet. He's trying to get bigger.
Dude, the other ones are catching up. I think he just hit his 8-week stride before everybody else.
He's got some big feet on him though.
Yeah, he does. He's gonna be a big boy.
Lot bigger than the other cats that I've seen in the pictures with him.
Yeah, he gonna be a big boy. He gonna be a real big boy. That's Dopey's fur baby. See, I had to compromise on a lot, chat. Alright? I told her No non-foldeds. What did she do? First one she picks and she falls in love with? A non-folded freaking cat. She fell in love with him too early.
Hey, listen, I held up my end of the deal to get that little monster.
Yes, she did. That's true. That's true.
Charlie was just because Wobbles needed a friend.
Blackmail and extortion over here, Chad.
So nothing new.
Nope. Typical marriage.
So that's what you kids are calling it these days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you couldn't make up your mind whether or not you were keeping Charlie or not, and then you had me give him a squeezy tube, and you know squeezy tubes are for closers, so I mean Charlie was staying.
Squeezy tubes are for closers? What the hell?
Oh, Weezy.
Squeezy tubes are for closers? What the hell? Man, it's like I don't love him until I give him a squeezy tube.
Those things are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Let alone, it's like tug of war. You might actually lose a finger giving them one of those.
Yeah, it's like cat crack.
Now the question is, how do they react with catnip?
I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
ask. My only thing is how does it react to a save?
They're kittens. Catnip doesn't work with kittens.
I swore that's what he was gonna say, dude. I was like, damn, waiting for it, dude. He jebaited me on that one.
Every time he opens his mouth, save time, Split.
I mean, I don't mind, but I thought he was gonna trick me that time. I was kind of expecting
I
it.
did too.
I was waiting for it. I was like, oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh.
You still have like 8 minutes and 39 seconds.
Okay.
39 seconds.
I love you, Tommy, dude.
You know who your third wife is?
Yeah. Tommy's the
Stop it,
timekeeper.
You're killing me.
Tom's the one that taps in when Grumpy quits.
We love it though, because chat's failing at it.
Okay, that's really a load right there, man.
I think we're only putting a dent in it. He's just doing such a good job that we don't need to? True. That is true, Donkey. It's true. Guy's name is Bagger Master. Dude.
He's got to be German because only Germans are allowed to use that word.
True. It's gotta be German. And I didn't want to. Baker it up. You always have a good time, bro? Nice, man. Keep being me? I'll try. Not gonna make any promises, but I'll try. I mean, someone comes in with $1 million and says, I want to be your sponsor, and it's like, Hello Kitty, I'm changing, just saying. But alright, today, guys, we're playing with Hello Kitty.
I mean, hopefully, I just hope it's multiplayer then.
Yeah, innit?
I'll sell out for $1 million, just saying. I would expect you guys to slap me if I didn't, you know?
So is it?
But he told you that was told us that was off the menu.
You know, honestly, I could probably set a bagger up right here. Actually, start chewing.
I don't
Without
see
asking, right?
why not.
Just gonna be a little bit awkward until the floor gets kind of leveled out a little bit.
We all would sell off for $1 million. How anybody ever in the chat? How many of you guys would be disappointed if I turned down like a valid sponsor to shill out for like $1 million? How many of you guys would be like, you're an idiot, Split?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would call you an idiot for sure. I mean, I
I
have
don't know if
already, but I would certainly not hesitate to do it.
I have already.
That depends on if we get to dig anymore.
Depends on if we get to dig anymore.
What is this?
You just get to dig in the litter box.
It would need to be for like 5 million. True. That's true. That I would say that'd be more accurate, to be honest. $1 million, and it's kind of crazy to say, but $1 million's not a lot nowadays. Like,
Holy shit.
considering your average teardown home where I live is $1 million plus, it's like 1.2 million.
I don't know how things are in Canada, but is that 1 million before or after taxes?
Oh, I definitely want it after taxes, so it'd have to be 5 million after tax.
I got it with you. I'm gonna back up to where it's more flat, so it's easier for you guys. I'll skim a little bit of this just to make it easier.
Now I'm
And
worth
then,
like 20
push
bucks,
forward.
Tom. Oh, it's about 20 bucks, dude. You know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, right?
Yep.
Why Amanda calls me two-piece. 210s on the streets.
Just give me a flat spot ahead of me, and then I'll forward into it, and then that'll give us a good reference for using loaders and stuff on it. All right, move.
Yeah, just let me know when you're
I'm ready.
with your spot.
I'm good.
Not anymore. It needs to be like 60 bucks. That's true. That's true. I mean, dude, just a date night on average is like 120. Easy.
You're probably using a contract too.
Dun, 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 dun. Today on Splitintwo News, we have breaking news. There is a new streamer in the chat.
The dozer lag cometh.
The dozer lag cometh with a dragon. A milestone, dude. 25 months, man. Crazy, dude. What's the news, man? We had a new streamer in the chat.
Oh wow! Holy cow!
Yes.
You kidding?
So I played there's a new streamer in the chat. Dragon's over here dropping it like it's hot, dude. Coming in, dude. Hunting them grays. God, I hate that at thing, dude. I hate it.
Still racing.
Where did all of this come from?
It's some of the desync or lag going on in here because I was over the dump truck, dumped my bucket, and it just popped out over there. Wasn't even moving.
At the plant, I assume?
Now down here on the bench where we're digging.
Grubby, I wouldn't just skim that, dude. That just defeats the purpose of everything I just did.
Well, I was just trying to make a kind of a spot there for us to work from, and then I was going to move forward into it.
I would just go up against the wall and start from there. That would just literally defeat everything I just did.
I was just going to load this truck up. What these was to load this truck up, and that would give us a reference for where to scrape to if we wanted to with with something else. That's all I was doing. As soon as this truck's blocked, what I'm going to move forward. In fact, I can't fill them anymore anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skim scrape this here and see if it can be, have you guys roll it, and I think I'm done with that side. You guys might be getting pwned, because of the dozer. I think I'm just gonna...
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the work done quickly, but it's just gonna pile drive us.
Hey, Split. It's time.
Damn. You should have been like, do you know what time it is? John Cena! Drop save, noob. Something like that, right? You gotta be a little bit better with it. I want you to kick that up a little bit. 5 notches.
I think he was that way. That was probably a big waste of time.
I gotta step outside with the dog if you two, Thomas and Breeze, want to make room for Osmond to clean this corner up.
Will do.
I thought this was closer than it was.
I was like, huh? Looking back at it, I'm like, damn, should have had to do it from the beginning.
I thought it was closer than it was. I was going to skim a little bit and make a reference and then clean it up real quick with the loader, but it's more than I thought it was. I think if I come over here, it'll be all right. I'll just start over here.
Push it out. Yeah, there's no breaking. Chat, the W's in the chat for Dragon over there dropping the gifteds. Adobe's not at her desk right now, so if you guys are DMing her, her desk.
And you have to zoom out pretty good to run this. It's kind of hard to see how much you're manipulating the ground a little bit. This will be better.
Back in the top.
I'll start from here.
Dude, my butt cheeks were hurting so bad yesterday. Sit up. I gotta start doing some squats or something, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta. Up my chat. Discord on my tab. Discord.
If we have any trucks sitting down there waiting, we probably need them up here.
Yeah, we're gonna need some trucks up here, guys. We're gonna need more. I'll jump in a truck for a little bit. I'm just checking some.
I think there's only 2 trucks down here.
Oh, there is, yeah. We definitely don't need a lot of rollers right now, guys. We'll do the rolling together as a group, but let's make sure we get in the trucks. Where in the hell is all the trucks?
We're around the corner down there on that.
Yeah.
Do you want to switch and everybody go up there?
Probably should. We probably should get everybody up here and get everybody working. It's gonna be tight at first, but we definitely need to bring the loaders up there. We need more loaders than that, but we definitely need to bring the trucks up.
Yeah, there's Velcro on the excavator, 2 trucks, overloads on the roller, and I'm driving the excavator, or the loader. That's it.
Yeah.
You want to give me one more, please, Jocelyn? Might as well take a nice complete full load over. keep the count good, you know?
Where is it?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, because we can have a loader up here loading some of this off the side where it's a little bit more low. And then we could, we'll have the baggers running, chewing into that.
Okay, so you want everybody up there?
Yeah, I think we're going to put everybody up here now.
Coalition.
Go
Okay.
ahead and start pay some blocks here. All going to be pad anyways, so I don't want to chew this up. Might as well now. Or if you want to come down here and help me place these blocks and get these blocks just in now. We know it's there. We can give them a room to run.
Let me finish loading him real quick. I think he's about full anyway.
Yeah, full.
Okay.
Full sender, yep. We got to get, this is where we need to be. Dude.
All right, where do you want the digging?
We will grab that. We can have a truck over here with a loader. So we get a couple of you guys. So take anything you guys can take from here over all the way down to here. Get you guys chomping that down.
Just start digging into that.
Yeah, just dig in to about as high as you can reach with the loader.
Yeah.
Just don't undercut it too bad. Yeah, we'll get you guys there. And then once we build this pad over here, then we'll get, span this gap.
You want me nosed into the bank, Austin?
Probably like right here. So I turned about 45 degrees and I just load you from the back.
Since we don't want to fill any material in, guys, that's why we're just putting the foundation down. And then we'll have a big foundation area to work on for when we build the plant and stuff like that, right? So
Well, we're off someplace.
I mean,
There's a lip right through here someplace for some reason.
oh. Snap to something. Just literally
Velcro's going to be very confused when he gets back.
He'd be by himself.
Yeah, this whole line's off. I don't know what I did.
Okay, let's guys are gonna be loading here. We're gonna a lot of loader work today, and I'll load loaders and baggers today. What are you guys working on right now? We are gonna be cutting from the town. Go dump up your map again, Grubby, so we can show people. Quick. So we're gonna be cutting from the upper pit 1, right there. We're gonna be bringing that and extending that out, and we're gonna be hooking that up and over. Like, and there's a ravine to the other side. Right in there. That ravine is a lot flatter, so we're going to be pushing the cut all the way over to there. And that's where we're going to be putting our access ramps in, going down into pit 1. So we're going to be moving the whole thing over, and then the wash plant's going to be put up here. Where this pad's at. So we're going to be pretty much scraping most of this out right here, going this way. And then you can see how there's that mountain. There's like a little mountain that's right there. We're going to take that out. On the other side of that is where pit 1 is. So we're going to bring the high walls down on pit 1. And we're going to fix all this around here and remove all this area. Yep, the outer bank cut. Yep.
Something to do with this far wall down here is what I'm not sure what.
I wouldn't worry about it, dude. It's not going to matter. I think it's going to snap to
There's
it just
me.
fine.
I can see it.
I don't give a crap. Your damn OCD one crack line.
It's not flat.
BS. We got this up here. This is all got to get gone. All this has got to get eliminated. This is also right where the pit comes down. All got to get taken out. See, this is the even higher than our cut wall, so we're going to have to come through here, and we're going to have to. I might have to build a road over here and put a thing, and then have the loaders start taking this down, or put a bagger up here, working. And remove this the height off of here, because this is just insane how much higher this is that we have to go from where we were at. All this is going to be leveled down from all the way over there, all the way around to that layer right there on that road. A little white dots pointing at. All the deco is going to get removed. And when we're ready to make the move, the wash plant will get all tore down. All that'll get tore down. All that deco is going to get tore down. Then we're going to match our bench layers coming down all the way down. So we have to just shave all this off over here. So in a sense, we're going to push on a whole nother pit like that over here. Then the map won't look like schlong. Big ding. Grumpy's got... You know what I need, Grumpy? I need a marker. About 15, let's see. Five, right? Oh, yeah. I can go.
Yeah. Five, no more than 6. Oh, for the height of that? Yeah. 7, isn't it? I don't remember.
I'm trying to get a reasonable cut height.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be acceptable. We'll go up 1.
Yeah, because you can go up there and start pushing that back too then.
That's what I'm thinking about doing with the dozer real quick, is just getting in, and but I need a reference marker there.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up another 2. Oh.
We see.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Appreciate it. Just getting dinner taken care of.
Getting that dinner?
Well,
I'm full, Lucy.
it's more like trying to figure out the debate what's for dinner.
The age-old question.
Yep.
Sunk,
Tonight,
that sunk
it's gonna be
many a
a
marriage.
tonight. It's gonna be Chipotle.
I can go up there and put a area, mark the area, and then I can start pushing that upper ring real quick and kind of making it flat. Try to figure out where we're at. Because that's going to be above the bagger anyways. The bagger won't be able to reach that, so I need to get up there and... The bagger would reach a little higher than that. I mean, I could. We don't want to leave any overhang. I mean, they could blast the lip down, I guess. That would make them have to go all the way back down to the bottom and do a cleanup again. But better be safe than sorry, right? Don't forget to drop that thumbs up. Yeah, man. I don't know how many likes we're at today. Be comfortable, safe here. Oh, not comfortable, not safe. Bad things are happening. Ah!
Use your safe word.
Banana!
She's stuttering for me, and I got a 10 ping with you.
Nah, it's because I'm dozing a crap load of green out of here. I'm just chomping the green down.
The funny thing is when you're doing that, it also slows down how fast I can place blocks.
Yeah.
But I can place them, I just can't see them show up, I guess.
76 likes? Nice, not bad. What's up, Beastie? Give me a little second here, guys. I'm trying to get it going.
That should hurt people.
I clear a spot for the bagger right here. They can start taking this down to the next layer. Kind of go for the hilltop up here. But thing is I gotta build a road to get to the damn truck.
Full waste.
We should technically be starting from the top, but aiming some of this down on the flats first. And then, I mean, unless you guys just want me to make the road and we'll start taking the top off. I mean, that's literally what we should be doing. We should be working from the top down, not the down up. That's just, you know.
Yep.
Could just make the road now. I'll just make it roughly, you know, that block height up. I put a reference block down there, so. And we'll bring a bagger, and I'll just make the road for the trucks to get up to the top, the highest elevation. Full send it from the top? Yeah, I think we need to. I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. Just give me a little bit. Grumpy, can you do me a huge favor though?
Yep, yep.
Where that block is over there, and you see how I just cut this road in? Can you grab the dozer real quick and try to widen that up real quick, just super fast, and just kind of give it a roll so at least one truck lane can get up to the top layer. And then I'm going to push all the way down the side of this, along the side of this mountain here. I'm going to cut through, and I'm going to go along the top of the other pit and then down the other side and connect it where those trucks are parked. So that way we can get the trucks and do a circuit around, so we don't have to build the double haul road wide.
Yeah. In fact, I don't need to be pushing that bagger in right there because that road will come down right where that's at.
What's up, Officer Lincoln? Let's go.
I assume it's where you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Push it down right into that flat. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, that's just getting scary. Mountain goat dozing. Nothing much, Rose, chilling. What's this game? This game's called Out of War, man. You can find it. It's a PC game. Thing in the mail. How to? Huh? Damn.
Good, Velcro. Put it in there.
I'm kind of dirt submarining over here, but we're gonna have to knock this thing down a little bit. It's a little crazy up there. Have him come in with the RDX here in a little bit and give it a blast. Thanks, Ty. Everyone's having a great weekend. Kicking back.
Were you lonely down there, Velcro, when you got back?
Like, what's going on?
Not me.
Split likes the ding dongs? Hey, listen. It's supposed to be a secret, okay? Then he subscribed, and then it was problematic all of a sudden. About that broccoli and beer? Hell yeah.
Why didn't this thing cut me? I need to set my blade, you dum-dum. Jeez.
Always.
Not actually cut if I do that. Imagine that. Oh, it works so much better. Yeah, done.
Hey, Split?
No, I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it's something that you haven't done yet.
It's not been 20 minutes yet. I just did it. No way, it's been 20 minutes yet.
Oh, it's been 20 minutes since the saving the train lock message disappeared.
Goodness sakes. Dirt submarine. Dirt submarine. Fighting me. Oh no, the dirt monster's attacking. Gosh. Stuck. The only way out is going forward. Never mind. Listen up here,
Help me,
GPS.
Step Dozer. I'm stuck.
Oh, it's no. That didn't happen. We saw anything there?
You want to truck down the back end there, Rick? And start at the other end?
Nah, it's fine.
Might be easier. We're getting kind of full up at the top end.
My view is never behind me, so I'm always worried I'm going to back into you.
See where I'm going here. I'm going down this hill. These trucks are gonna have a fun one coming down this. I gotta cut the road a little wider up there so the haul truck can get along the mountain. That's a little crazy. That's a little nuts, but good luck, haul truck drivers. You have an awesome view though. Oh, we sliding. Woo. Scary up here. He's in dozer mode. Save doesn't matter. Yeah, I do need to drop a save, though, because that would be a lot. Look at the view from up here, though. Holy. All right, let's drop a save.
So my question is, with that road that you just dozed split, is it going to be anything like the Tail of the Dragon Highway in North Carolina?
Kind of. It's gonna be interesting to drive on, that's for sure.
First time I drove that road, I got a reckless driving ticket.
Because you were probably drifting the whole thing, bro.
I was in my drift car, but we're not going to talk about that.
I swear I was just test driving it. Sideways. Come on, safe. What is Dobie doing? Counting money.
Pretty much.
So split. Basically, Tail of the Dragon has 318 curves and 11 miles.
Ew.
You're never
Gross.
going straight.
Gross.
That's great for a motorcycle run, though.
Oh, yeah.
I always wanted to do that ride, but my back just can't take it anymore.
On save. There we go. All right, this hill is gonna be steep because it's gonna be a downhill only because it's just gonna be a straight run to the bottom there. So I'm gonna have to put this ramp in real quick, and then we have to shoot it out around the other side and pop it out down over there. But we need to cut. We need to come in here and we need to start shaving off around. Damn it! What is that? Some damn sky booger, right? So we need to prep. Who do we got here? Got around. Need.
You want to move ahead, Thomas, so Velcro can dump into you?
I need. Let's see. Hold on. Let me take a look and see how Grumpy's doing.
Going terrible. Going downhill on a dozer is kind of tough.
No, she didn't got to stream up. Yeah, as long as they can get up here, that's all that matters. So, and it's wide enough to get the trucks down. So I'm actually going to come in here.
I butchered it a little bit. I'm trying to straighten it out now.
We're gonna need an RDX. We're gonna need to detonate this thing with RDX. So the reason why we can use RDX is because it makes material, right? Or Draymite and stuff like that deletes material. Same thing with nukes. So it's actually in our rules to be able to use it because it'll fall down. Then we have to deal with it, right? So, we're gonna need to set this whole rim. We're gonna need to detonate it, Grumpy.
Sure.
A detonation crew, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into drone.
I'm low on RDX actually. I mean, I got plenty enough to do this probably.
Yeah, we're making a dent. Make it down a little lower, so we're gonna need to widen that whole thing out, Grumpy. So I need that thing detonated like triple from like the road to the top, and we need to bring that all down. There. Come down here.
Oh, right here where I'm at.
Yeah, all the way down the whole strip where it's single wide where the trucks can't get through. Just run like triples down there. I'm going to come down with the drone so we can get a good view of it. Nope, she ain't got stream up. She's just chilling today. She's just relaxing.
Directionless. So it'll be a spectacular success or a spectacular failure. I'm not sure.
Well, we'll see. If not, we can clean it up with the dozers. We just gotta make it double wide for the trucks. That's all.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like when we get done.
Yeah, and we clean up the aftermath.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Get some. Oh, my poor dozer. Full sender. I'll clean it up once it's good. I'll blow that off down into here and pile it up along the thing, and then we'll give her
blow it off. There we go.
Yeah, blow it up, dude. Take it down. We're gonna have a lot of floating bushes.
I'm gonna blow this knob.
Damn, bro. I knew it.
Oh. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Close.
Gives you something to work with anyway, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, give me something to work with here for a bit. I gotta get to bite in for me. Oh gosh, we're going into the pit. Oh!
think I'm.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, we need roads.
Yeah, we don't have flying trains yet in this game.
Yep. Getting my DeLorean. Go back to a time where you said save. What in the hell did I just make rock up here?
Galaxy Express.
Well, that was only about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. The guy just randomly makes rocks sometimes. What's going on in the gaming world? Is there anything like I'm missing, or is everyone just still like hardcore into Arc Raiders?
Operators in Battlefield 6, I think, are the biggest ones. Right
Yeah.
now.
Isn't Arc Raiders like taking over like the streaming world though? That's where all the good juicy content is apparently.
New release for Enshrouded.
Yeah. Saw that. Oh. Danger dozer.
Yeah.
There's a big streamer war in Arc Raiders right now. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like there's all the big guys are playing it. Seems like that's where they're all getting their views and their thing right now, right? A lot of funny content coming out of that. That's why, right? So they all got to farm that stuff, like click farm that hard. I mean, can you blame them, right? If that's where all the juicy juice is at, you know? That's where they make their money, right?
Somebody pick a truck up and collect.
Yeah, Grumpy can grab it, or Wacy, I think, or Velcro.
Where at?
Next
Strange
to
to
these.
see him. I see him. Okay, got it.
You know what? I'm glad though. If all the big streamers that play those type of games are having fun right now, I'm glad, because they were all kind of like in Depression City for a while, right? Like the content was pretty dismal when everybody started playing like Valorant, and it seemed like it was in a dark place. You know, Battlefield, not Battlefield, but Warzone kind of took a crap when they came out with that new map for a while. Then they tried to come back with Verdansk. That was even just more depressing. And then, you know, like all that stuff kind of changed, right? Then they started doing like all kinds of crazy stuff, like, you know, political stuff, and like the whole landscape just changed into just garbage. And it all went away from gaming, and, you know, then allegations started flying and all kinds of craziness, right? Like it just changed the landscape of that genre of streamers for a while, right? And it's good to see that it's kind of like getting back out away from that again, and it takes a good game to do that, right?
Well, they're gonna stream what gets them views, I guess. So.
Yeah. I'm just getting tired of the drama farming view stuff, the streamers, right? It's getting old, man. Like, if you like drama, then watch a drama streamer, but, you know what I mean? Like... Where's the good clips, you know, the good stuff? All that juicy, fun stuff. I need to Pac-Man this down.
Decent shape now, actually decent weapon.
Putting the Mountain Hall Road, guys. Bring up down that corner a little bit.
Hopefully they don't give us seasons. I don't want to winter drive that.
Want to winter drive this sketchy road? Building you the Malahat, dude. You drive it for the next 600 hours.
Thanks. I've driven that for 20 years.
Like, nope.
No, we're not making much progress. I agree.
Need more trucks over there, don't you?
Yeah,
No problem with it. Yeah. Guys, let's kind of split the trucks up and make sure Wasey's got a couple people running for it.
I already fell asleep once.
No, Wasey, no. Yeah, it's a lot of little projects all over the place here today, but we'll get it tackled.
That's gonna be
My truck's still on its side next to Wasey, so.
Oh, on its side. Hmm?
I was parked under Wasey and then it glitched and then
This is your truck over here, I assume, or what? Is that your truck?
on my screen it was showing next to Wasey on its side.
Oh.
Player joining back in. Stand up for a second. My butt cheeks are hurting.
Where's your truck, Spence?
Probably mine had massive light spike and got kicked up.
So secretly what you're doing is building infrastructure for the road race.
Shh. You're not supposed to say that.
If I get the opportunity to take him out again, I will.
It's always my fault.
What Wasey do this time? What Wasey do this time?
Everything but your butt jiggle.
That's why, Split. You're not doing it right.
Yeah, she didn't sound very happy about it.
That helps.
Yeah, I've seen some funny encounters over there. Stuff.
Yeah, he said it was 3.5 minutes before this gas is saved.
Are you?
A mess. Mm. Yeah.
Good enough.
I'm just trying to make sure it's not too steep over here. It's my biggest problem right now. Takes them longer to get up, but it does for them to get filled, and it's a problem, right?
Yeah, sorry, I had my mic muted. Thanks for letting me know. I was, you guys missed the whole twerking conversation. I was up twerking for Amanda getting blood in my booty. She didn't like it. She wasn't a fan of it. Yep. Forgot to unmute myself when I sat back down. Horrible streamer. Now, I was talking about the content, though, man. Like,
That's not what I said. I said it'd be better if there was 100 bills hanging from me ready.
Have you found any obelisks up that way?
Actually, no. Kind of shocked, actually.
Next time you come back, Overload, can you be closer to the face of that? I'm about done digging there. That's my reach height, so you can be closer to the face.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
20 minutes split.
Yeah, that was a good push along that road. Really nice push. Yeah, boys. However. 87 likes, dudes. Thank you guys very much, man. It's crazy today. Appreciate that.
Ready, you want me, Velcro?
Nowhere right yet. We're waiting on the safe. You can nose up to the bank on my right side there.
Where's that road start?
So, how many decorative items around the pit do I think are there? Oof. Probably a lot. We're gonna on Monday.
We can count them.
we could count them when we take them off. We're gonna have a an off stream, like a little thing on Monday, I think, where we tear down all the deco.
So we're gonna fill some containers Monday.
Pretty much. I mean, I think that's a number people want to know, right? Like, how much deco do we actually have there?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know.
Yeah. Kind of cool. I'm gonna have some things I'm working on, and a bunch of people said they want to jump in and help take the deco down, so.
See if you can make 20 million in deco sales.
That would be something.
I mean,
It'd be interesting.
I could stream
How
it,
much-
but I mean, I don't know. I could stream it, but I don't know. I thought you guys want to watch us literally just stand here and take deco down all day.
It'd be interesting to see how much it saves the packet size.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is sometimes it's hard to dictate based upon the caching and all that.
Oh, it'll definitely change the packet size for sure. Like,
Oh yeah.
there's no question about that. It's definitely changing the packet size. Old Ginger Giant, yep. We had nothing for him to do, so I did a couple pieces of it, and I was like, just replicate this, and he did a fantastic job. But it's all going to be in the way, so we got to get rid of it now. So we enjoyed it for many episodes and many hours. But now it's time to move forward and get her gone. Ooh, ouch. Now we've had a lot of great memorable moments on this save. That's why I like it. I love the save so much. It's so happy we could actually play on it. It's a miracle we could play on it again. It's crazy. I'll take it for whatever we can get out of it, right? The price gun from House Flipper to sell it all. That'd be Dopey's expertise. He's the one who plays all those games. I'm about digging holes and digging holes with accessories. Ripper
That's
just
good way to see.
jabbed into the ground over here. Ah, they made a turd pile. No. That's what that's the annoying one, is when it perfectly pops up and high centers you, right? No. All up on the underneath the carriage and give it a little slappy slap. Works. Going a little steep there. I just need to match this up with that down there. See if I can eyeball it.
I'll be right back.
This Chipotle is kicking in.
Promise.
Got run to the toilet. That Chipotle is kicking in.
Kicking in or kicking out?
That would be going through really quick.
Dude, I've eaten some food and I'm like, ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom and get that hot belly, you know, and it's like, grrr. Oh no.
Straight in, straight out.
Any dirt? Guess I could just dig some up. Like, I don't know if we have any dirt around here, guys. They couldn't fill it in with the dozer. I know, sad face, right? And place.
One thing I miss about the balls is being able to push the stuff downhill and kind of have it reform for you at a distance, right?
Balls.
Yeah. They are my favorite.
See. One thing I did miss about them, though, is when they would roll too far down the hill, then you have way too many in the world at one time, and you start, like, chugging.
Yeah.
There's always a good balance between too many balls and not enough balls.
True. That is always one of the big problems in life, right? Particularly at any party.
Yep, too many balls.
Please just the right number.
Say 3 is the right number.
Well, that
Too
makes
low.
you wonder, but not enough to ask.
Oh, we want the conclusion that 3 enough. Can be rolled. A little off on the merge here. Okay, that's all right. A little off on the merge. That's okay. We can just ride it out. That already kind of hooks down there as well, and then I don't have to do too much work over there. Okay. We're getting there. Gotta start from right about here, actually. We go too deep here because we don't want the angle to be too crazy. Coming around the corner, the trucks will flip off the damn thing, and that would be a disaster. We don't want that to happen. I mean, no matter what, Bungle would still find a way to fall off. But
Blade all the way up, and it's still pushing dirt in front of me. On the flat ground. I hate that when it happens.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Yep, another last delivery drive.
I thought you had to go Chipotle out.
What's the lost delivery driver?
That's in 30 minutes. I'll have to go and pick it up.
Oh, so you haven't gotten it yet. Okay, okay.
Nah, it was just calling my brother and having him put the order in.
I thought you were
Because
releasing
there's
the crapping.
Oh no, not yet.
Eat some Chipotle.
Yeah, Chipotle doesn't do that to me like Taco Bell does.
How do you play? You gotta download the game. It's like $30 on Steam. Or are you talking about how you play with us? Well, if you'd like to play with us, I think there's some instructions my wife will post up on the thing here in a little bit. There you go, popped up on the screen. All you have to do is follow those instructions and get on in and play. You gotta be 18 plus though. You have to join the Discord, links in the description below. Follow some very simple rules if you haven't played with us before. Keep in mind, everybody goes into rock trucks. Doesn't matter if you're new or everyone goes in. We don't care about your expertise level in the game or anything like that.
I don't want your resume, nor do I care for it.
Yeah, no resume. You could hear by the tone of her voice. She's heard it. I operate in real life. You need to let me use an excavator or else.
That's cool, nobody cares.
And that's what she says. She says, "Suck it, nerd." So she'll say something like that to you, and you test your patience too much.
Might make you cry. I probably will hurt your feelings at some point.
You know how many like keyboard warrior, joystick slingers, dopies made cry on this game already? Like way more than me.
Some people are into it.
Some people are into it because they just keep asking her.
Not what I've done.
No, they're like, there was this one guy, dude, that's freaked out at her for like hours during the stream. And she just kept telling him, like, dude, you're like 15. We have 18 plus rule here. Okay? Calm down.
And use him as a case as to why it's 18 plus.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like being an ageist, but man, dude. Sometimes it's just more safer to be that way. Just gotta feather this corner out, because when they come down here, they're gonna be going like Mach 2. This road's got a heavy hump in it. Huh? What'd you say? Oh.
I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
All right, bro. Take it easy, man.
Later.
Yeah.
That's good AC.
Is this where you digging from, Velcro?
Yeah.
Okay, dump that and I'll pull out of there. I'll move over a truck.
Oh no, you're perfect where you're at. Just stay right there.
Okay, we'll do, sir.
Just remember, I'm putting a road in right there, so.
I
that's
found
how deep
Squigs.
you go.
Yeah, I'm working towards or from this side over, Grumpy.
Said I found
I've
Squigs.
seen-
You
I've
found
seen you,
sticks?
Swigs.
Twigs? Oh, squigs. I thought you said swigs, like a swig of like a drink or something. Like who? Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Down here so far. I don't know about back there yet. Those some trees. Oh gosh, it's getting crazy.
That's what you got ROPS for. You'll be all right.
Yeah. I'm gonna smell the bricks screaming. Yep. We don't have brakes anymore. We just, you know.
Caked on mud.
Yeah, we just pretend they're there. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, you're good at joining in there, Squigs.
Yeah. Come on in, bro. Make it a bank corner like a dirt track. Actually, I did a little bit, but I mean, Don't put too much. They're going to come in and roll, and it's going to flatten anyways, kind of type of thing. So pitch it a little bit up, but
Oh, come on, man. We need like a 45, 50-degree bank corner so we can just, you know, Daytona that sucker right down through the bottom. Wide open throttle.
Drift the rock truck on the last corner.
Right?
Can already mimic the bumps, so yeah.
that's going to be a tough one. This ramp's going to be steep going down here. I have to remove some deco right in this area. Yeah, right here. Oh gosh, this is going to be brutal.
You can handle it. You're the man for the job.
Make sure we buy everybody slow sledges for Monday.
Dude, how many rocks were placed in that one spot? Like 9 rocks in there. Overlapping each other. I'll show you guys how many rocks are in this panel.
Gonna be a low number day today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it typically is whenever we're doing prep and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we can dig again. I'm just sitting here waiting for the save to finish. Like a noob.
Man, I need that man lift.
Sorry, Rick, this thing will only go so fast.
Put a bigger turbo on it. Bigger injectors. Propane injection.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Pascal.
What the? How many rocks did he put in one spot?
Maybe you're just
Try
not
hitting it
hitting.
with.
You're just not getting the hitbox. Maybe you got to dig in to the side with a pick.
Yeah, that's what I did. Rocks do we have so far? Let's see. 21 large rocks. 61 grates. 67 grates and 26 rocks as well. Oh, and then medium rocks. So these are all what came off of this so far. Oh man,
Always.
there's thousands. Have to use the
Player joining.
rock truck over. Whoa. What are you doing, bro? Ow! Ow, Rick!
Wrong truck.
I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Ah!
Where do you want me split?
Anywhere those guys need you over there. All working.
Yeah, but how you doing in trucks now, AC?
Yeah, doing alright now.
Okay.
How much more of this chunk you want me to take out, Grumpy?
guess you can kind of fade that over into this ramp. You can kind of see where the edge of the ramp. I'm trying to make a ramp. I guess it'll eventually look like one, maybe.
That was like a half section, so I pulled down 2. But yeah, it was a lot. It was like 60 something, over 70, like 20. It was quite a bit of rocks in here. All this has got to go, so I can slope it down into here and fade it in.
But eventually it'll be rock-like or ramp-like, even if I have to pile a bunch of dirt into it.
What are you doing? Do you need me to come build a ramp over there for you, or are you having issues?
I'm having a lot of trouble going downhill. I don't know if it's because there's so many people manipulating voxel near me, or what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I can do the ramp down. It doesn't take me long to do ramps.
I don't know. I'm getting it. It doesn't matter.
Just beating it up. Oh gosh, no, don't fall in the pit. Okay. Oh gosh, she'll fall off. All right. Well, that's pretty much that clear.
The biggest problem is I kept thinking it was going to be too steep, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as I think it is.
You check your screen here.
You finished
No.
with these truck? What?
Yeah, go ahead and you can take them out of here.
I don't think it's as bad as I think it is. It was looking super steep, but when I was coming downhill on it.
It don't look too bad.
Well, I'll grab that truck, Spence. Oh.
I'd have one of them.
Try jumping in that one, see what happens. No, I think that's fine, Grumpy. I think you guys just need to roll. I think you're trying to go too much and you're just causing a problem for yourself. You're trying to doze up as well, like you were saying.
Yeah. But coming down, I was a little bit trouble too. I think like I said, I think it was just uphill. I felt it was steeper than it was. You know?
Yeah.
20 minutes split.
I'll come up here and just widen that out just a little bit more at the top. And...
Yeah, I'm gonna get this dozer up a save. Start this thing from literally back here, but I gotta rip off the whole top section.
Go, Lucy.
Does that?
Fight me though. Gotta get these back and forth. Be great. Now we're just coming straight down. Drop a save, damn it!
I guess my finger naturally hits the side button to make it slope sometimes. But I'm trying to try to go straight, and I don't know why I do that.
Well, you'll bounce a little bit, and it'll want to pitch to one side naturally. Right, so.
Yeah, so I think I try to compensate. Maybe I go to compensate the wrong direction.
Yeah, it could be.
Always.
I know I gotta take a lot off here, so I'm just gonna hit it. Steep. Poor dozer's just getting beat up.
Well, I know part of my issue is I need to change the controls I use to tilt my blade back and forward to make it easier to get those when I need them, and so I tend not
Good
to
thing
do
we're on
it
Grumpy View.
enough,
Yeah, you
and
didn't
then-
want to see what I was doing. It was bad. It was horrible. All right, I'm gonna drop a save real quick.
You're making people watch me screw up.
Yeah, dude. I was doing danger dose and I didn't want them to watch. I didn't want to waste doing. All right, drop a save.
I don't know why people be making fun of me all and watch me those.
Because you deserve it. That's why. We see you in there in the NMC Discord picking on noobs, trying to be all helpful and stuff. How dare
That's
how
my secret weapon.
how dare yeah it's being helpful is your secret weapon. And for like the last year, I've literally watched Grumpy try to be helpful, and then they're like, "You're just an arrogant asshole. You're just so condescending." And all he was doing was helping them with the exact question, and then Grumpy just starts to turn into a troll, and you can see the transformation happen. Like, and then they still don't realize what's happening because they just don't get it in the first place. I just laugh. Someone could be like, "What's 1 + 1?" Grumpy's like, 2. How dare you? That's not what I was asking.
When in doubt, the answer is either potato or 42.
It is potato. 1 + 1 is. No, it's pretty crazy. That's when you just know somebody has a problem with you deep down, and you don't know that they have a problem with you, right? Like, you're like, okay, spaz. Need a hug much?
And the sad thing of it is, I know part of it is simply because I'm on here with you.
Yeah.
And I know that.
Yeah.
And I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
People can hate it or what.
A lot of people give people hate because they watch my channel. Oh, you're a split viewer? Gross. I don't want you in part of my community, or oh, hey, you just get banned from their streams or their community. Kind of crazy, right? Like, damn, dude. I've never banned somebody for being a part of another community. That's just crazy. Like, there's certain channels and content creators that will literally just ban you for talking about the content I did with the devs. Just for saying my name. So, you don't have to worry about that here. But that's why I don't allow advertising at all, because, well, we get a lot of garbage from a lot of communities, but that's why we don't advertise. We don't let people advertise. The PC's far from home. How dare you have a horrible computer, bro? Not allowed around here. You have good computers.
Full leasing.
Keep this there a little bit, and I gotta push that up there just a little bit.
Is somebody gonna mention the Grumpy is ground isn't that smooth? Oh, I like this guy already.
Who was that?
Nobody. I don't know what you're talking about. We need a highlighted chat comment on that one.
What stream was that?
I don't know.
I can find out real quick for you, Grumpy.
Why are you trying to rat him out, dude? He's my new homie. What are you doing to him? That's not nice.
Don't snitch on the boys.
He's over here. He's over here
I'm not
calling
a boy,
out Grumpy.
so it doesn't apply to me.
Damn. Grumpy's pulling out the mod army on him.
You'd get a 10-second timeout, except it would delete your message and it's put in a simple place, so whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Right, vetoed. How dare you? Yeah, it's a big old project, man. It's gonna get even more crazy if the game can handle it. Like we're gonna blow this thing out big time. Always throwing Grumpy under the bus? I mean, because I know Grumpy can take it, man. That's why. Everybody else I've ever tried to have fun with and toy around with just cries behind the scenes and complains and tries to get me kicked out of communities and stuff. And
I do cry behind the scenes.
yeah, but at least you cry and like,
He
you
cries
know.
in the shower like everybody else.
Yeah, like you cry in the shower where everybody else cries, you know?
He won't stop touching me.
Like, dude, I've literally had moderators have a mental breakdown because I didn't teach them how to be a moderator when they've been a moderator for like 20 other channels for like 10 years. And all I told them I wanted to do, because Dobie wanted me as a moderator, was just to relax. And you have no, like, actual things you actually have to do, no obligations or anything. And he still couldn't handle it. And I was the victim. And I abused him and overworked him. Yeah. So, yeah, that happens. Everybody wants to be a streamer. This is the stuff we gotta deal with, boys. Yeah, dude. Legit.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I thought some of it was exaggeration at first, but after being around for a couple years now, it's not. It's crazier than what he says.
It is crazier than what I say. People think I'm lying, dude. Half the time I'm making it up. Nope. I'm actually downplaying it most of the time. I can't even say all the stuff that actually happens. It's the crazy thing. I can't even say it all is the problem. That's like, it's crazy. People just think I'm like making stuff up, dude. It's crazy. I wish I was making it up because then I wouldn't have to deal with it. Yo, what's up? Treat yourself.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, bro.
Hey.
Lightning rod for content creators? Well, I mean, it depends on the type of content creator. It depends. Like, I'm really community oriented and I love like reading as many chats as I possibly can each day, and like I value our interactions, where I hope that doesn't ever change, but I can see why big content creators change when they get a lot of viewers and stuff like that, right? And followers. Because I can only imagine if what I had to deal with, you know, times that by like 1,000, right? Like, I guess you kind of go numb on the inside. I don't know any other way to like describe it, right? Like if like a lot of you guys may DM me and you see, it seems like you get a chat GPT response, because you do, for legal reasons, because people have been constantly trying to twist what I say and things like that, right? So you get a very chatbot oriented response. Oh yeah, I'll always be me within reason, you know what I mean? But I have to make sure I protect myself, right? Always. 100%. Now, most of the people that freaked out or had major blowouts... Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Ron? Yeah, most of the people had major blowouts in the community and stuff like that. They wanted something out of it, right? The only thing I can offer right now is friendship, right? So, and a place to be, right? So... Yeah, it was wild, man. What's up, Dart? I remember when I got the message. Split has been emotionally held me hostage as one of his moderators for the better part of 5 years.
Sorry, loser. I asked you to be the moderator. You did nothing.
We asked him to do nothing. That's what the craziest thing was. Split didn't train me to be a moderator. Dude, you didn't contact me for 5 months. Dude, it's when I had to go do work training and I couldn't stream and I wasn't talking to anybody at that time. I literally ghosted everybody because I had to change and do a new career in life, and I had to go do all these seminars and training courses and things like that that I couldn't talk about. And it was just insane to me. You guys all saw the big post. You guys saw my public apology that I shouldn't even never have done, but you know, it was just crazy stuff like that, like this last year and a half. Like, and then the whole health issues coming up really has changed my mind on giving people the middle finger, but in a different way now, right? Now I'm way more tactful on giving people the middle finger.
I just thought you were telling me I was number 1.
No, I know when I throw 2, so it'd be number 2. I never throw 1 middle finger. It's always 2. Wha-pow, wha-pow. You know? Yep. That was like, if that was a, yeah, remember though, that was a pretty legendary crash out, because I made it public because I was so tired of these people trying to do it behind the scenes to damage me. So I just made it all public, and then the crash out just happened even better. It was just epic. I literally had to do nothing other than just show the DMs that I didn't do crap. I was doing my job. That's literally what it was. Big old... Oh, this is great. This is getting crazy over here, though. Keep pushing stuff, right. Get this road done so that way we can start using it. And get the baggers up on the top and start ripping the top down first, and then we'll start benching down as we go. Just bench from top down. Make it easier on us. Stop the struggle bus of BS.
I love when you get the dirt clod like right underneath the middle of it and you can't even get to it with a shovel.
Yeah, I had a couple of those here earlier. It just kind of spawned right in the center of the thing, and then it made a sharp peak, and I was like, no. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, like, in my own head, like, for you guys notice I'm a little bit all over the place as far as how I'm reacting to things or what I want to say versus just being more reserved. I'm still kind of tweaking the content a little bit and how I interact, and I know a lot of you guys tell me not to change at all, but unfortunately I can't. The bigger this game grows and the bigger I'm becoming, I have to make sure that I monitor myself a little bit and tweak things a little bit. So, do I really need to be going into in-depth conversations about things that people just don't understand when it comes to, like, making video games or understanding things like the physics, or because I come off as being too, people think I come off as being too aggressive because I might say the wrong word and they're not really reading between the lines, So do I really need to say certain things, right? So those are things I'm trying to balance for myself.
That's something we talked. You mentioned a long time ago, and you're absolutely right. Is a lot of people assume they instantly see self-confidence as smugness or whatever, and it's not.
Yeah, no. Like, I'm a very confident person. I'm not 100%. It has nothing to do with ego. It's just that when I know something, just like anybody, when you know something, you've been doing it for so long, it has nothing to do with ego. It just means you're good at it and you know it, so you're confident about it. Some people think that's being a narcissist or whatnot. No. That was like when I played GMS and I just destroyed people, and I kind of joked about it because that's a persona, that's a character. I knew my skill level, I knew nobody could touch me, so I played with everybody, right? There's a difference. There's a huge difference between being narcissistic or things like that and just knowing your skill level and being a champion, right? Would you consider all athletes that are champions narcissists? No. They're just good at what they do and they're pros, right? So there's nothing wrong with a little bit of gloating here and there when you're in a public figure, right, with certain things. Not every champion needs to sit there and be humble and kiss everybody's ass constantly, right? This is only a PC game? Well, I'm not talking about this game. This game doesn't have competitions. That's why I like it, and I hope they never do have competitions, like, through the game itself. Like, we've made a competition, but that's just a time run, right?
More competition with yourself.
Yeah, more of a competition with yourself. Yeah, I hope this game doesn't ever get, like, leaderboards. It just doesn't need it. I mean, the only other digging game that has leaderboards was Gold Rush, and those have been completely ass. Like, majority of the players hated them. Because it's just, how many hours can you spend sitting in your living room once everybody plays at the same level? How long can you sit and play, right? Like, there wasn't a really... Once everybody played at the same level, there wasn't really skill there. It was just, once you figured out how to play the game.
Let's face it, most of the people who take that too seriously are kind of toxic about it.
I never took it seriously.
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
You know, there's a whole level of people that...
Yeah. There was a lot of people that took it very serious when I didn't, and that caused a problem, you know? But for the people that knew what I was doing and the content that I was making, it was kind of like, well, we just need to get as good as him, right? So there wasn't any hate. But a lot of people took it as, oh, he's being, you know, his ego. Oh, you know, it's like, no, it's just what I'm doing, man. Doing it for a long time. I waited for so many years for someone to step up and be able to beat me. Like, I wanted it so bad. I was like, I just want good competition, you know? Never got it, though. And I shouldn't have to wait for like 7 years for someone to come up and finally learn how to play.
Because I never played.
It's because I never played.
Never played GMS much.
You know the crazy thing was? You know the crazy thing was, though? Is like, I find it ironic that they only got good and they only decided to play leaderboards, like, legitimately, once I got a job. Then it was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna make my leaderboard run, and, like, knowing that I'm not gonna pick, like, playing a video game over my job, you know? Now video gaming is kind of my job, and I have a job, so it's kind of like both. I just can't do those 16-hour streams anymore for health, and, you know, it's too much time. Now, there's $1 million at stake.
That's a different story.
I'm coming in to whoop some ass. 20-hour days, let's go, boys.
But think of the cats.
Yeah, I gotta feed my cats, so somehow I gotta feed them with crying noobs.
Need the milk of the noobs for your cats.
Wouldn't that be too...
I guess we kind of need to see if we can get a truck can actually run this one way.
It should be getting close. I mean, I'm kind of pushing the down ramp to match up with the side. Like,
Yeah,
I don't miss.
Through and pick some little spots and
I don't miss
widen
leaderboards
up
at all.
spots.
Like, I had my fun with it. We made some great content. You know, the funnest content for me was the very first leaderboards. Watching Dre on his live stream hop up the leaderboards, and he's like, okay, guys, we're going to stomp all these people. And then he looks at the top guy, and it's me, and he's like, well, I guess I'm not playing leaderboards. Because what the hell is that? Nope, yep, get wrecked, nerd. Get out of here, boy. Those type of moments, man. Those are funny, right? Those are the funny moments. Or beating the cheaters. Those were great moments too. And those are the ones that I liked for myself personally. Those were the fun ones.
Oh, I don't think he's ready yet, Spence.
Tears of the Fallen, yep. Or the whole community asking me, Split, are you playing this season? Nope. A week later, yep. Oh gosh, no. The morale just got broken. I still think the number one was when they did the promotion for console, and they the old developers asked me, they're like, would you come out of retirement and play console? I think the console fans would be very like happy to be able to play against you. You don't have to play hard or anything like that, or anything, you know. And the devs actually put keyboard into the console for me. I didn't play with controller. So I could actually play the console with the keyboard for that game.
Always.
See, that's the only way Split can compete is
if he has a keyboard. Oh no, such an advantage.
He couldn't compete with us real console players.
But the funniest thing is they did the PC leaderboards at the same time, right? So everybody knew, all the exploiters knew that I wouldn't be playing on that leaderboard. And they all jumped out to start exploiting to try to get a win. And the last week, I came in and put in more gold than them than they did in 4 weeks, and I did in 1 week. Absolutely just crushing them.
That must have made him feel really depressed.
Oh, it was, man. It was Split's a cheater. There's no way he could have done that. Dude, I did it all on stream, bro. You can just go watch it. Obviously, I didn't cheat. See, those moments for me are the ones that I really... Those fun, you know, moments of stream where we were making the content. The game will never feel like that ever again. Back when the game had 6,000 people trying to compete against me, right? I mean, those were the heydays of the game, right? Every time the game has had a record number of people playing, it's because they were doing something that revolved around me. Orange Beast, the leaderboards, look at all the records, those record days. They were all because I was playing.
Oh, it's a time to save.
It's nuts, right? Opposite. You can Google the game Out of War, and it says it's for PC or Xbox. That's wrong. Somebody probably changed that. Save for that.
Oh, you're there, Rick. I was like, what did I just run into?
Who knows? That could be the secret project. Could you imagine if they released that and it was like console soon?
Holy cow.
Oh my gosh, that would be... That would... Oh my goodness, this game would take off so insane. I mean, honestly, their best bet would to, marketing-wise, would be to take the game right now, get rid of some of the bugs, go to UE5, and start porting the game and making it towards console as well. That would be the biggest thing that these guys could do. Yeah, it'd be the biggest thing they could do. The only problem is that the render distance on these big giant open worlds is the problem with console. So
Imagine getting out of war on console before GMS2.
Yeah, exactly. That would be hilarious.
I hate to say it, John's sitting there saying that GMS is basically dead on console. I mean, well, they released it and then they didn't fix it for the better part of, what, 4 years? There was no updates or anything? It was just broken.
I guess everything that came out doesn't go on console. So
Yeah, apparently, yeah. What does Adivora use as an engine? It uses Unreal 4.27. They haven't done. They're not on UE5 yet. They did announce that they were going to do it beginning part of last year, 2025. That they're trying to work on going to UE5, but I think that they had to like hold that off for a little while or something. We haven't had any new information about that. Yeah, no new news on Unreal 5 for Adivor.
we can speculate it's because Voxel 2.0 hasn't come out.
Yeah, that's my speculation. Is that it's because Voxel 2.0 has been delayed, and those devs are completely like GTFO. Where the hell are they? Like, we don't even know if that company's even alive anymore. Which that would really put a hindering on this dev team, because then they're gonna have to figure out to build their own voxel system completely, which honestly they probably should start investing into and hiring some engineers to do that, because I mean the whole game's about digging pretty much, right? So I think it needs Unreal 5 because the overall amount of objects that you can have within a grid is very small in Unreal 4. It's about 30-something thousand. But Unreal 5, you can have up to like 6 million, right? So that would just mean more performance, especially for cards that are like 30 series cards, which, you know, 30 series and up. So we'd get way higher detail, we'd get way higher fidelity with the ground textures. Then therefore it would cut back on the performance required. The performance ceiling would be way better as well too. So I think it is needed for this game. It definitely needs a facelift a little bit in all the different departments to kind of match. So right now we're limited on what it can do, and it's literally taxing the world out on the amount of objects that are physically spawned into the world at a time. Whether you don't see them at all, but they are there. And that's why you get a little lag when you push too much with the dozer, or you dig too much, or this or that, or this or that, right? So, because you're capping out that physical object in the world at a time. Would it make development easier? Yes. Once you get over the learning curve of Unreal 5, it is... so many things are literally one checkbox. Right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
No, it is drastically easier. And especially with Unreal, the new Unreal that's coming out, it's AI generated. So you can literally just ask it to do something for you, and it'll pop it in and just do it. You don't even need to learn how to code anymore, apparently, with the new Unreal that's coming out. You just say, I want this object that I imported to be a wash plant, and it needs to do this, and this, and it'll do it, and then you run your checks and everything, and apparently it's supposed to be able to just build it for you.
Well, no. I'm interested to see how it turns out, because I know some of the coding stuff that I've had to do with the AI out there. AI is still kind of dumb. Mainly because of the context window of AI is the problem. I'm sorry, nerd. Oh.
How dare you go into too much detail? Wow. Went too far, see, Grumpy. You gotta learn. And to mansplain those things. Don't do it.
Oh, that'd be helpful.
You need to grease your nipples and be quiet. No, just kidding. Know your place near the bucket of grease, Grumpy. Listen, I'm trying to help him out, okay? He's been having a problem with people attacking him.
I really don't care, but whatever.
I was gonna say, I don't think that really bothers Grumpy a whole lot.
I think he enjoys it. I think he enjoys it, actually. I get this feeling.
Gives me something to complain about.
Gives you something to fire back at.
Keeps the blood pumping.
It's how you keep your cheeks rosy red. You do it through anger. On Discord. Got that Discord anger.
think Wasey fell asleep.
Probably did. Dude, Wasey's been going through it, bro. Poor guy, man. Got kidney stone, kidney infection, liver issues, dude. Just love for Wasey, bro. No, we're not going into no crypto stuff, mods. The hell is that garbage? Is that a bot? What we got over here?
Better run, noob.
Oh, goodbye, noob.
Yeah, I mean, the issues with the game are going to persist even through single player. The other thing too is better map partitioning is what Unreal 5 has a lot better, and procedurally generated content is also the thing too that also Unreal 5 does really well. So
yeah, automatically does LOD and a lot of stuff for you too, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yes, sir. What's up, Slim? Can't believe bots are still a thing. Yeah, I know. Kind of crazy, right?
When was the last save split?
Probably 20 minutes ago. You would know more than me.
About 10 minutes ago was the last save.
Oh.
I think that might have been like a play of joining.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can come in right now. I'm still about like 8 meters high over here, Grumpy. This has got to come down.
Okay.
If I wouldn't roll too much, I would just start cutting the hell out of it.
Okay. Well,
I mean, you could RDX that down there along the thing and let it like decay down onto the road, right down in front of me, down there.
Oh yeah. But I assume you're just gonna fade it into this.
Yeah, so just go ahead and RDX. Yeah, RDX this lip right here down onto that. I'm just gonna fade it right down onto it. I was just cutting the corner out first. Right, so. Yeah,
I'll Velcro. It's about as high as we can reach.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning the edge up a little bit.
And it does taper down over on the other side over here. I'll start digging in on this thin edge.
That should help a little bit. Do a little bit more.
Yeah, like I said, I gotta come way back here, dude. That's a steep road. And the trucks are gonna be only going down it one way, right? So it doesn't have to be like, as long as they can make it. As long as they can make it.
Yeah, as long as stuff didn't spill out of them. So going too steep at it. Too steep, yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts. I don't even know what to say. It's crazy. I mean, I knew there was a lot of material out here, but yeah, just give it a good smacking. Give it a good whacking with that Dramite.
Yeah. I love to use Dreamite.
Not Dramite, sorry, RDX.
How dare you?
Actually, yeah, I don't want to delete material on with that explosive. I want the material moved.
Yeah, the problem is it's starting to get to the angle where I'm not going to do much with it.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'll be pushing here. That helped out though.
Cool, easy.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, I think I'm gonna, well, we don't have a place to run the trucks yet.
No,
Looks like
we're on.
everybody's got to start pushing the top of that back up there, but with a loader to make enough room for it. But we don't have a place to run the truck yet.
Can the trucks even get down the whole path all the way to this point is what we need to know.
Yeah. Let me go grab a truck.
I'm up for an adventure.
I still got to take a couple layers off of this. We're still a little too steep, so.
Let me, if you don't mind, let me do it, Spence.
Is Wasey in the front? Is the Wasey in that thing just sitting there, or is he sleeping?
Nah, he's going again.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, I'm doing something.
I'm doing something, he says. I'm good, I'm good.
Spence, if you could actually let me have that truck, if you don't mind. I kind of need to see how the roads are doing, where they need to be fixed and stuff.
But that's the second time I've come onto this road, and that initial turn was a bit of a killer.
Alright, I'll just pick it in the truck.
D11 that could. I'm gonna need to start from back here and give myself some real good pushes here. I know I need to drop this down like crazy because they're gonna like, it's almost like they're just gonna fall off down there. Start from right here, I guess. The Ripper's only really good for when you're on solid rock, because that's the only real use for it in the game. Gonna remove a lot of mass here with this thing.
If you can fix that first corner of the hill,
I mean, it's not bad. We pushed almost $8 million in dirt. I mean, considering
half of us are working doing other things,
not bad.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need. I'm stuck on that one. Not gonna fight that.
Grumpy, I made it to your dozer, no problem. Like I said, if that first corner was worked a little smoother on that first hill.
It's just too steep right here. I gotta bring it all the way back here. Like it's bad. It's brutal.
Well, it seems alright to me. I don't have trouble there.
There ain't no measuring going on around here. We just go for it.
You know, Rick, you might be able to start to push.
Uh-oh.
You might be able to start pushing this back and start making a place for a bagger right in here, you know. We have to run one truck
I'm
back
full
and forth.
leasing.
Let's see how the rest of this goes. Well, Spence has got a truck over there. Spence, you can come back to this truck if you want, and I'll leave it here for Rick. You guys can just one way that ramp until we get it finished. I'll let him start to open this up for a bagger up here eventually.
There's a truck next to you, dozer. I'll run back.
Alright.
I'm trying to be really aggressive with pushing out this material here. It's just not giving me enough of it.
Doesn't look too steep.
Fighting me. It's fighting me.
Yeah, man, this is still going to be steep, isn't it? Holy cow.
That's what I'm saying. I need to chew through. Are you guys need something to do back there, or what we got?
I think we're just curious.
Oh, seeing what we're doing. Do we need another bagger up there, or what's up?
No, Rick's up on the top of that, basically that kind of that first corner.
Mm-hmm.
Opening that up so a bagger can go up there eventually
Oh, okay.
to finish this road up.
We can get the other Velcro if you want to jump in that other dozer, man. I need more pushed. It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take me a long time by myself.
Yeah, go ahead. Get back here, Velcro. You wanna play it a little bit?
Yeah, let me get an idea what he's wanting pushed here.
So we're just trying to drop the elevation and start the ramp like right about back here. Like it's just too steep coming through there, so we got to bring this down, starting from like right here. Like we're trying to match the road down there that goes between the pits.
Right, so all the way across like that.
Yeah, we got to just come down off of this straight, and then it kind of curves at the very end.
I mean, basically, you need to push it this wide just to get enough material to make these ramps.
We're not allowed to load into hoppers and stuff like that. We're not allowed to do that on this save.
Yes, Squig, you want to back that truck up and then just swap to the other one?
Oh, I'm going to need pasture.
You pulled Deco back all the way to here. Do you want me to blast this here down too? Or? I think it's just gonna be too steep anyway. So
It's too steep anyways, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, go ahead and push through here. I'll get out of your way. It don't gotta be perfect because we still gotta go down a whole nother thing because you'll see at the end when you push down how much we have to go down.
Okay. You wanna get that closer to the cut over here, bro?
All right, we'll leave this truck back here then. In case you guys need it.
What's the gap if you hit enough with enough speed? True. Was that? No, the dozer definitely is working a little bit better. Can I say why it's working better? I have a few theories, but I'm not sure if he even changed it because it just did right there what it does. But we also have two dozers pushing things like that, right? So now just push this corner straight out here. Velcro straight into the corner at that depth. And then we can get rid of all this material that I'm on right here. It's just too much material to move at one time. You can be aggressive with the blade drop because we still got to come down to it. We'll match it.
Yeah, let me put this thing in sequential because it's just wanting to roll away with me.
We forgot to pick up the scraper, actually. Typically, we don't buy new equipment once we're running for the day.
I mean the grader.
Or grader, yeah. Somebody probably literally just watched that part of the stream and they're like, Split's got the scraper. He just won't show us.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at him now. Don't show my screen.
Oh, Lacey.
Gosh.
Sounds like some guy who would make a YouTube video of here are 10 reasons why Split got the scraper already.
Right. We've already actually had someone try to make videos like that, like hate videos, but like the community literally just rolled them out so fast. Dude, he got ratioed with dislikes and I didn't even have to say anything.
I mean, I can pick up a grader if you want to play with one.
I mean,
I don't think it pushes much material.
No, we'll try it another day. We're not too far away from being done here.
I mean, I guess I could get one and try to screw around with this road that's up here a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna make a whole bunch of copper and
probably
what it did before, right?
That's kind of my fear with it, yeah.
Yeah, it may work a little better, but it also may just do the same thing.
Always see.
Trying to do a dirt submarine.
Nice and
Oh,
tight to the
no!
stage there.
Phew. I was almost laying on top of you there, Velcro.
Yeah, it was close.
No,
We were gonna be best friends there.
but I'm on top of the Velcro.
You know the crazy thing is that everything that we're doing here will actually be used later, because when we go to do the big uppers, right? Like, it'll be prep work that we've had to do then.
Yeah, defining shape.
I still don't even think we're on. That's crazy. Oh, dude, that's nuts.
Yeah, that's what definitely put the brakes on and just hope that it doesn't fail.
How's everybody doing on fuel? Any fuel?
About half. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm half.
The moments where this is where you wish the dozer would carry maybe about 30% more dirt, right?
Just put it in carry mode split and keep talking about it all the time.
Well, it doesn't carry that much. It carries like 3 to 5%.
Oh. I just got disconnected.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah.
Take that, you dozer hater. See, you made a comment about the dozer. See? Didn't like it.
I think.
Is there a discount code to buy
Yes,
the game by any chance? Nope. I think so.
Yeah, Steam's having a problem. I can't see the game, so
Hey, Toms.
any games. So it was a Steam thing.
Not Tuesday.
No. I'll double check the Steam.
Goodness. This is crazy.
I think we're showing a thing at the moment. But...
Yeah, it's time to drop a save. I agree. I agree. Something happened. Grumpy got kicked. That's rare. Save.
You gonna try at least once to go up that road with a truck?
Now the sessions are back, so I don't think. I guess it wasn't a Steam. I don't know. Maybe
You just had a hiccup.
Just be me, my location, yeah. Which is unusual because typically I'd lose Discord too. Alright, coming back in.
I'm saving, so.
Oh. Crap. Well, should have been better than that. I guess I heard you say it and I did register with me. Hopefully this doesn't screw us up. I'm terribly sorry if it does.
See you in a bit. Make some food. Oh.
Grumpy just broke the whole save.
I know, watch.
Yep.
Breaks the whole thing.
No, that only functions when Thomas is trying to join.
Any idea when Out of War will be coming to Unreal 5? No. Actually, they talked about, yes, they did talk about it about a year ago, but that's something that's like a long-term thing. I do not believe they mentioned anything about it on the last podcast that we did. Like a couple, not even a week ago. I don't think he took any questions for Unreal 5, I don't believe.
I don't think anybody asked either.
I saw a few questions, but I'm not the one to answer the questions. You know what I mean? So all Christian told me was, if you see me going down a rabbit hole of something I shouldn't be talking about, like really shouldn't be talking about, please interrupt me. Code word. I was like, all right, dude, I got your back. Because he's happy. He wants to talk about his game and stuff, but there's just certain things he shouldn't be talking about because people just blow everything out of context and they just start making shit up. Yeah, I remember going all the way back to like podcast number 1. That was the thing that we hoped never happened, is that people would learn to understand that like they're gonna put something into the game. It's not gonna be finished. They're gonna delete it. Things like that, right? And I'm a bummer that people take things so crazy, right? Like crazy. 113 likes, dude. Think much of that, John.
You okay though, Christian?
What were you two doing over there? Dancing.
Dancing? We just go check on the work
I'm
while
stuck
we're.
on it.
Grumpy said, never mind. We gotta get this done.
It looks like Save made it.
Yep.
I'm stuck on a tree now.
Yes.
I'm touching baggage.
What you working on now? Right now, Dozer Dave? Well, we're putting in the a road that goes around the top of the outer pit one that connects to this little road here. Just keep crushing it, Velcro. We gotta bring the elevation down even more.
Well, you stole my dozer.
Oh, I did? Oh, here you go. Sorry about that. I did steal your dozer, actually. My bad.
I was like, okay, you don't want me to run dozer? I'll stand right here and watch you.
I just stole his dozer. I took my dozer, put it in my pocket, and then stole his.
Wow.
Dozer thief. I didn't even realize I did it too. Was the
I
crazy
need
thing.
some help, but I'm going to take your dozer.
Yeah, I need help, but no. No.
Use your pickaxe.
You're going to have to move a lot of dirt to get any to keep this from being real steep.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming back here, man. I'm starting from all the way back here. I just need to remove the mass off the top, right?
I mean, you're not far off of my ramp, but
A couple more real good steep pushes here will be good on this, and then we'll feather it down. Just gotta start a little further back and... Your body decided to sleep for something because you've been gaming all hard on some weird off hours, man. I was over here putting in work. Yeah, just go all the way back, man. We'll just take it back.
Yeah,
It's just too.
Towers.
Just
Towers
too
are
steep.
easy. I made more money today. Blame power for it.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely Tyler's fault. Someone wake up Wasey.
I'm back.
Chat's like, is Wasey awake?
He's alright.
Alright, to go AFK quickly. I have to go and let me dog out.
Huh. The doggo.
Yeah.
Important.
And he shouldn't come back in, so I was waiting and waiting and waiting.
Watching them do the circles.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm full busy.
And so, what are you squatting on that? Whoa, 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 what's going on over there?
Who's doing a cartwheel up there in a dump truck?
I'll start pulling some of this deco down so it won't be you guys in your way or maybe.
Oh, we'll be skimming by that. Could be alright.
Oh, you were hitting.
Lacey
There
needs
was-
truck.
There's some rocks sticking out, so I'm just pulling.
Oh, okay.
What am I doing?
Got a little bouncy there for a second.
What is going on?
Oh my god, we got two upside down trucks.
I just saw Christian and Thomas just kind of like had the battle of the network 400s, and now they're both wheels up.
I'm like floating in the air there or something. That was weird.
Oh yeah, they
Thinking
were
the
doing
ground.
cartwheels in the air. They just didn't stick the landing.
Oof, I gotta come back
Nope.
here and...
Oh, man,
Are you
big-
calling triple
big
A?
network flag there. Big
Yeah.
flag.
Here, let's just slap this real quick because we just got off because someone's got wicked network lag right now. It's causing the dozers to just buck around. We were pushing good, and then all of a sudden it was just like, brah.
That could have been because of me and Christian.
Let me back up
No,
here real
there's-
quick.
Ah,
Spencer's sitting at about 71, but I don't remember what he normally sits at. He's the highest number.
What am I at today?
I can't see any messages. Actually, you're looking pretty high too, I think. Let me see.
I'm normally about 50.
Thank you, Rick.
You're 46.
Oh, not too bad today then.
No. No. Yeah, I was just trying to take some of these rocks that would be close to your blade away so you wouldn't run into it. It cost you $1. I mean,
I am chunking this dirt away. Doing things this bagger's not supposed to do.
back this truck all the way too in case you guys decide you want to come back farther.
Pushing, I'm trying to hit that about 2 to 3 degree, but it's floating so hard, so that's what I'm about pushing there, Velcro. So I'll come back here to my 3 degree, and then I'll just push back again. Just do nice little, like, forced. Yeah, we're gonna take some mass off out here.
Oh, Lacey.
I think there'll be a little bit of blasting down here too. A little bit, I think.
A lot of dozing.
Hey, Christian, are you moving?
Once in a while, yeah.
Get those noobs out there working. That money hasn't gone up in a while. There should be an access road for them to be pushing material up on the upper bench, right?
Yeah, they are. Rick's up there pushing.
Cool.
And then Oswald's over here pushing too.
Nice.
So.
I'm in pay dirt over here, so. Pay dirt and coal.
Smack that thing above your head there, Breeze.
Oh, those dozers are chewing today.
full AC.
Want to get some good dozer clips there, Grumpy, if you can.
Yeah.
Trying to get the shots lined up. America. Thank you much for that, follow, man.
Might need a dozer here at Wacy at some point.
Hopefully we're going to be done with this not too long. Then we'll be able to...
I'll be back in about 10:15.
All right. Trying to get some little clips there for seeing me and Velcro running.
Cool, Wacy. Crazy. Jump down.
Could be some cutting through green though.
No, we were just doing some heavy push. Yeah.
That's good, Wacy.
I'm full, Lucy.
Full Lucy.
And down.
You run a dozer just on keyboard? You could just use the display. Yeah, people have been asking me to do that. It might be something I might do. Maybe do a lot. Maybe I'll take a look at that this weekend here. Oh, there's deco sticking through the world here. Ah, he's dirt submarining. No. No, Velcro, no.
Are you okay down there, Spence?
I was just about to ask Grumpy for a little assistance in pit 2. I may have been a little sidetracked.
That was funny right there. It just started going down, and I quit moving, and it was still going down.
Yeah, it wants to like grab right here for some reason. Isn't you weren't too far off? I'll just try to push some dirt into it.
Try to skip YouTube ads and then I come down.
Well, my first instinct is to yank back on the blade.
You jump to the red truck, the red pickup truck. Fences be close up here.
Might have to throw some dirt into that. I'm not sure if I can fill it, but let me try to see if I can carry some material. I need to have a little bit of cut. Little bit of cut. Gotta be able to grab some. You'll see it like riding on a cushion. Like, so you gotta be able to cut it a little bit, but it also will like carry. See if I can get the right. There we go.
Thanks, Grumpy.
You're welcome. Where's your deck all the way to?
You want to slap some dirt in here, Grumpy, real quick? I don't know if I can carry enough material.
Right here in this hole? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I can carry enough material there.
You want to up to like here? Or?
I still have to come down through here again and sweep through. We do need to roll back up here where we're at on this ramp because we're backing up and like we need to get a truer grade if we can. Because right now we're still trying to take elevation, but it helps when we come back to a place that's actually smooth.
I'll be able to get on it.
I'm trying to keep it around 3. I'll float it down about 2 to 3 for a little bit, and then I'll push, and then I'll let it ride up, and then I'll come back to that flat spot, and then I'll push again.
20 minutes split.
Right now I'm at 4, so if I hit, I'm gonna dig. Oh, maybe I should hit some more deco there, but it's alright. Drop her down here again. Bouncing off a deco, that's what it is. Man, are we still? No, we can come more off the corner.
There should be most of the deco out of your way, I think, looking down on it. Unless something's stuck in the wall very bad.
Nah, that's good now. Should be alright.
Just looking at the wall, it looks like it should be most of it.
I'm full AC.
Crazy how much more it seems like, but it flattens out right there, right? The whole back 6 feet save time. Yeah. Oh, 20 minutes of dozing can lose a lot of time. Also, it's very volatile to crash during heavy deformation, so make sure we save, chat. Make sure we save. Now this is gonna, once we get this prepped and then we get everything ready to run, we'll be able to just slay this mountain out. And that's the thing. We got to be able to push this mountain down, get that deco done, and then just start benching this whole hillside out over here. Then we can build the new plant, and we can move the old plant, and then we can look at deleting the whole wall going down to the first bench layer of the open pit, the first pit. So there's a lot of material there. It may seem like it's not a very big area, but it's a pretty hefty project. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, it's a big boy. But this will straighten out this will define the pit more, and it'll actually, we actually might have a lot more material to move than we think, because this other pit's only what, 69 blocks deep. The other one is what, 110.
Yeah.
So it's a lot. It's a lot. But once we widen this whole thing out, just think of how far the pit's going to be able to go down just then without even not extending the big giant wall sides. I mean, it could probably go down to what, 200 and something blocks? So maybe about 400 meters deep then. That's a beast.
Actually,
Yeah, it'll be crazy. If we can push it that far, it'll be crazy.
Yeah.
It'd look kind of epic if there was a bridge there instead of just that dirt.
With that many people in, yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of people like coming in and helping out, man. It's great. Seeing the progress live, and you can watch back through the streams, and it's been amazing, man. All the help that people come in and give. I mean, you'd only think if it was just me and Grumpy doing this for literally last year.
Yeah. We might we got halfway down the first bit.
Back up to your squiggums.
Depends on what we allow ourselves to play with, right? Because the chat's a little bit more forgiving when there's less
Sure.
people, right?
Sure. Because we, if we could have belted, do belts and all that stuff, we could have pushed a lot of dirt.
Yeah. But even then, chat was pretty like, I mean, even me playing by myself, people were like, we'd rather you take forever to do something, even if it's by yourself, than to do like that, right?
Cheesy, really super cheesy stuff.
Yeah.
It depends on how cheesy you make it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lot of it.
Well, you know me, like when I was doing it early off, I was meme lord 5000 and everything, right? Why not, right? Like, I had to innovate the
Holy
game, make things fun, you know, like... It was only a couple of us playing doing that stuff, right? So... No way. 3... Sock, that didn't hit that. That hit that mark. 3% down. Oof.
Should be a little smoother back here for you guys. Need to come back to that side again.
Oh, it does flatten out like drastically right here, doesn't it? Let's hit that with a better angle. Hammer these rocks out here for me there, Guppy. Got more stuck deep in that wall.
Maybe you felt he had to short it up.
Well, when you're free placing, it's easy to bury something at all. You know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, it's easy to bury an extra object way far in.
Keep going.
We might actually need some dirt over here.
Oh, I went behind you. Hold on. Get out of your way.
I'm trying not to bring any extra dirt in here. You know? I'm trying not to.
I'm fully.
I mean, worst case, I could always come in. I could always come in here with a loader and start pulling that left hand, or that right hand side out, and dumping it down there. If we really need to.
I mean, we might just need a few truckloads of dirt. But let me get the thing in, and or it might just be a little bit of hand placing, maybe. Right, I'd like to minimize the impact of the placed dirt, you know? Man, this is what you get for eyeballing things, right? I should have went 4 and went back another 10 feet. Rip! I'm not too bad, though. You gotta admit, my eyeballing skills from that far away, you're like, lick the finger. Yep, where we gonna be getting this done over here, just like this from you. Yep. Yep, we gonna make this thing just work right just like this over here. Mm-hmm.
Just put a filigree bank on that thing, and she's good.
Yeah. We're gonna need a cleanup crew to clean up this freaking hillside.
I could probably just come in from this angle this way and clean up some of this dirt and throw it up this direction to help with loader. And if we're coming with the loader over here, there's a little bit of extra over here. Dump it up here to give you some more push.
Going wide as hell.
Made it big enough for the trailers to get around the corner.
Made it big enough for a bagger to come operate up here is what we did. Yeah. Bagger and his whole family. Damn. Listen, I got a little dozer happy, all right?
You can kind of feather that road in if you want to, Rick. You can bring it down a little bit if you need to.
Oh, I see.
Creating some sort of X game for the holidays. Take that corner full speed and see if you can hit that narrow strip of land or bridge.
Oh yeah, we're trying to line it up on there. You want to take some dirt from right here, Grumpy? On this corner?
Yeah.
Take some dirt from that high angle, and then Velcro and I can just start pushing from back here and trying to clean up this garbage that I made. Guess we'll put... It'll look pretty real quick. Watch. Look good real quick. Don't have to be perfect. It just needs to get the job done.
Tell you what, this loader don't want to back up that hill though.
No, it doesn't.
It's like no. It gets steep.
Dopey, dopey, dopey. Dopey, dopey, dopey. Dopey sounds like she needs some coffee. Huh? When do you not need coffee? That's true. Take it all from back here too. High spots. Take as much as you need. Scoop it on out.
That's good, Racy.
Yeah. Yep, just take it from all right here. It's Velcro and I can start stripping the top down up there. Make it nice and wide, make it look all good and clean. Have Grumpy put the extra in the bottom down there and clean up that corner a little bit, and then we'll clean up the high spot up here. Extra wide road. I mean, realistically, we should just be pushing straight through where that pit merges with the other pit, you know?
Well, why don't you? What are you waiting on?
Let's go, Velcro! We got this!
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Danger dozing. Let's go. Nah, we'll mine that out for sure. I'm just skating. I'm just skating sideways.
I'm full, Lacey.
You gotta get over here on this thing. Oof. Wait for me, Tyler says. Wait for me. Man, I'm like stuck. Oh, I got a big old bump underneath me.
Oh, it's so steep.
This is a down ramp. We don't going up it.
I know, it's tough backing up on it. So.
I can be really aggressive with my blade. I didn't notice my blade wasn't that aggressive.
Did you get yourself stuck, Thomas?
Maybe. I don't know what I'm stuck on.
On the top.
Stuck on a big old sky booger. I don't know. How much dirt do you think you need over there, Grumpy?
Full wasty.
I don't want to remove too much over here. I guess you could always just take it. Oh, they're gonna yeet themselves right off that thing if we don't put a barrier and you take that curve out.
Well, it was kind of smoothing that corner up a little bit right there.
We all live in the dirt submarine. Dirt submarine.
Appreciate Christian.
No problem.
Get some short work of that there, dude. We can't do deco walls anymore because if we do, we're just gonna have to remove it when this is all gonna get mined out. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
You have to move back, Thomas. Can't get you. Thank you.
Possibly if Christian makes us some nice big assets.
Yeah, that's one of the things I've been kind of asking for is like a bigger pieces of like rocks and stuff like that we could build quarries with, make it look really cool. That's one other thing I was kind of wanting. I don't know.
A big tile about the depth a bench would be cool.
that Squidway Sea.
Like I think a quarry DLC, everything about building quarries and like decoing quarries would be kind of cool. Like all different types of stone, granite, wall faces, things like that. Big, massive assets, right? Big ones, so we can like free place them in, almost like you're building a map on Unreal itself. That's what I was kind of explaining to Christian like a long time ago. I was like, you know, the players, if you're gonna give it to us, you got to give us the tools to make the game look amazing, right? Don't be like other devs and give us like small little dinky things that are gonna piss us off. Like, give us those legendary objects that are just like beast, you know?
Yeah.
Like, come on, you know? Like, I don't want to rock the size of a pickup. I want to rock the size of a fucking semi-trailer, right? Or bigger, right? Like, do it. Take my dirt money. Yeah, you know, that's the crazy legend shit we want, right? Like, we do everything on a big scale. We need everything to be scaled properly. And I want moss-covered rocks and stone and different things. So, like, if I'm playing on a map that maybe looks more like a desert, I want the rocks to match that too. You know, so...
Better for performance too, so.
And better for performance, less objects in the world.
Can someone with a sledgehammer come and knock out some of these barricades that I'm stuck on?
No.
Talking about barricades?
Fair enough.
You get that DLC instantly? Yeah, same here. I mean, I know they're really busy right now, so I told them I'd go through and find a bunch of assets that maybe the players would want, and then compile a list so then they can go through and like rebuild them on the scale. So I've just been a little bit busy with, you know, coming back and being sick and stuff, so I'll try to get on top of that for them and help them out.
I'd love to see some new water blocks with ramps, you know? I mean, they've already got the...
Yeah.
Watch out, Thomas.
But every time I mention water blocks, he's like, no. Or bigger water planes, he's like, no, we got other things for that. It's like, okay, would you elaborate then? It's been like a year, bro.
Thomas, whatever you do,
And he still didn't, did he?
Nope.
Over the edge. What are you doing over here, Thomas?
Joystick was not behaving itself.
See if you can get out now.
I don't know, maybe they are coming out with something to do with water,
Not
you know?
get out of the vehicle. Let's see if you can back up.
I'm thinking something
By the
to do
way,
with like wash plants or not dredges, but I'm thinking something like wash plants or water monitors. That's what I'm thinking.
Full wasted.
Hold on, let me see on this side. See if I can get that.
Don't dig in like that. What are you doing, Ding Dong?
All right, give her a shot now.
Hey, at least I didn't dump it all the way down there.
True.
If Christian then put a water monitor in the game, that'd be like the first working water monitor in any mining game. At least give us water planes in the meantime. That's what I was saying, man. But like he said, he has other plans for that. So, and in a sense, I got the hint of stop asking. So I was like, okay. Got other plans. Shut up, Split. I'm like, all right.
Thomas,
Okay.
if you didn't abuse your joystick that way, you wouldn't have any problem.
Stop slapping the joystick. Yeah, like a hydraulic water mining machine. So what you do is you hook it up to like a big pump, and it's just a big giant pressure washer, and you just spray and they knock down overburden. What they're used for.
And mind you, this joystick that I'm using is at least 10 years since I bought it.
The cool thing is the newer water monitors are actually like little bobcats. You just drive them around. They have like this big giant remote control, remoted thing, and they just hook a pump up to it. Pretty cool.
Always see.
Yeah, I'm interested. I think everybody's a little interested in what their secret project is. The question is, when do you guys think the secret project is going to hit? Could be an extreme portal.
Be started December?
If the characters have to poop all of a sudden, blame Tyler. When it's ready,
paid enough.
yeah.
No, you don't want make your own brown stand DLC?
No. Tuesday before Christmas. I would laugh if they trolled and put a space shuttle on the picture of upcoming things, so it looks like a space launch. They just, like, you know what I mean? Just import a model of a space shuttle which you can get like 1 million of. Okay, guys, we're putting a space. Watch all the people rage. Little joke from the podcast.
You're split ruining the game again.
Yup.
We'll put a little barrier wall down here. Well, I guess I need to move it a little bit now, though. It's alright. I'll move it a little bit. Match it up with that line.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit of pushing here. Moon mining. Yep. It's not too pretty right now, but it'll work. If you could jump the gap. This road dimples down here so bad right here. This high spot. Come through and shave it. We gotta shave off all the top stuff anyway, so. Yeah, but it should be okay with the truck. It's just mainly the gap down there where Grumpy's at. There's a gap on the side that looks a little. Need some dirt. Will it haul? Will it haul? Yes. That's the main question. Oh. I'm at an angle.
Can I move you guys to a new spot?
Hopping
Where do you
ditches.
need us?
Can you move in so your truck's over here near the edge, but facing towards pit 0 or pit 1?
And those down in on the edge?
Yeah, just on the edge here, facing this way. So that way I'm not having to do 180 every time I back out. No, nose in. Yeah, right there.
What we're doing now, we just put a mountain road in around the whole top of the perimeter because we're cutting in a whole new section. That way we can prep for removing the deco and getting it going good.
So I could use just a little more dirt.
You can scrape it from up here if you need.
Yeah, I'm trying to come. I think I can. I think I can.
You can do it.
Well, we need the road. We needed the road because they're all the way over by the town, right? I think I just pushed it into your bucket. Here, I'll leave that for you so you can put the rest over there, and then we'll get the dozer out of here.
Yeah.
Dozer's not needed here no more. Just give this a little slappy slap here.
Look, this side over here just needs a little bit more, and it'll be all right.
Time to save, Thomas says. Time to save.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that.
Oh. We can kind of clean this up real quick here and slap these walls a little bit, make it look a little less shanked out. Double tap slap. Ah! Bumpy as hell.
I think right here, I think.
You slicing all up into my dirt. What the hell? Doing Buttercup.
With me? Hmm?
Full Lacey.
How much dirt do you need, bro?
Enough.
All of it.
Fine. I'll make do with what I've got, I guess.
I was just trying to change the whole. I'm trying to finish the ramp. This boy over here cutting it up again.
Just fixing it. Making it flat.
Doesn't need to be flat. It's a ramp. you big turd. I'm making the ramp flat. This is what we were trying not to do. What the hell? Yeah, this guy's got an issue with things being flat, man.
He didn't say level.
We need to send him to Dirt Flat Anonymous, like. No. Yeah, I think Grumpy's got a problem with things being flat, right?
Most people make sure. Most people make sure they leave the house without, with their wallet. Grumpy's got a spirit level with him.
It's got a level with him at all times.
That's,
pulls out the ruler and a level, like.
And it's not any standard level; it's a laser level.
well, me and my mom had this thing about pictures not being
Yeah,
level,
take the Hellboy.
and we can go through a house and we can spot something about level and level it by eye in the house. Crazy.
Gosh. You walk around, look at people's haircuts, and see if they're crooked too.
I don't quite care.
Bro comes over to someone randomly in the street and puts his finger on his nose and then puts his pinky to his ear. Nope, it ain't regulation cut. That's it. The person's like, I'm blind. I cut it myself. Robbie's like, don't care.
No excuse.
It's not straight. Here's a diagram to prove it. Now read it, blindy. Looks good. Rolled out. Ready for a truck.
Cheer.
You serious for a truck to come down it?
I was gonna take a truck here in a second.
Oh, okay.
Now, a truck will come down it. I even think a truck may even go up it. I don't know how fast it'll go up it, but I think it'll go up.
Just for fun, make sure it's a fully loaded truck.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I want to take this first trip over and see what happens.
When would be okay to come in?
You can come in now.
Okay. Basically, I'm full.
Want to take the maiden voyage? Take the maiden. Who's got a truck? Where's the? I guess the truck from way down here. I guess.
Breeze is just about full here.
Yeah, there's one just
You
up
can
the road
take
maybe
mine.
a little bit.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take overloadeds here.
Oh, you want to take a full load of truck?
Yeah, get out of here, Spence. What are you doing? All right, where does the road begin at? Here, go ahead and fill the rest of this up. Oh, it starts all the way down there. That's right. Oh my goodness. Okay, it starts down there.
What am I doing? I need one more.
Look at the view. Oh. Legends. Can we get W's in the chat? Look at this. Go. Mountain Hall Roads.
Barely fits.
Oh, it rubs right there.
It's fine.
Where's the snow and ice when you need it?
It's coming.
Oh, of course, I'm trying to dig while it starts rolling out.
Full speed.
Hurry.
Little Bubby that there. He's a little loving. Okay, though.
A little more rolling. He'll be fine.
Yeah. That is sketch. Oh. We need the roller army to go down there.
A little narrow there, right at that last.
Yeah. A little bit narrow. Yeah, it's a little bit.
Mach 5 with your hair on fire.
Yup. Okay, now Now we got this. Now we got to run some dirt. We're at 10 million, almost 11 million still. We still did that big thing. We opened up the whole mountain for mining up there. Clearing the area for the new wash plants. Then we can cut this road all the way back over once we mine out all the way through the canyon. All this dirt's got to get moved. It's a big project. Just like we did over here, but we're going to do it all the way over here on this side. So we're going to double up.
How many pits is there going to be?
One.
One.
I haven't seen what they've been doing over here yet. They took a lot of material. So they're working this lower, and then we have an upper, and then we just gotta shred it. The new once they see they're clearing out that area, they're gonna clear that all the way back down to this ravine down here. All right, so this area we're at now is gonna be pushed straight through, but we gotta get this mountain gone first, right? So that's why we had to make the road, because it's just gonna be a big circle. We can't have them just trying to pass each other up on this narrow area. So get the road. It also helps us get rid of some material.
And it looks cool.
We can put a bagger up here, guys. There should be a bagger. Should be able to fit here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you think it'll fit.
He was widening it out to make room for it.
Yeah, I think we can fit it if you put it set it here sideways. We'll move the truck here out of the way, and then.
But can they get by?
They
Can the
should
trucks
be
get
able
by
to.
go around the loop.
Let's see. Let me drop one here. Yeah, we can have it.
Easy there, Spence.
Ole. Oh yeah, we can fit a bagger up here. Might have to back it up a little bit though, and just run it like this, and chomp it that way, and then they can load on the side here.
I'm out on the edge here, so you have a fair bit of room to come out.
Yeah. Yeah, they can maneuver here. You want to run this, Rick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just get her moving up there. Let's get this thing chomping. We got the lower one chomping. Let's see. I think we could put another one down here where Squarebee's at. On this pad, pushing along this corner.
You come down towards this ramp somewhere, Rick.
6460 split.
I'm just trying to get lined up right here.
6460, you said?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll spin this out, shoot off over here. The trucks from Wacy and this bagger can just go down the hill because that's double. The trucks from up the hill go down along and then come back up this way. You're coming back.
Yeah, come back up the main road.
Yeah, come back up the main road. And just turn right where the little grassy area is. You'll see the two baggers are running. So, let's see here.
Oh no, did you turn round and go to my right?
40 minutes since the last save. Grab a save here.
No, you just saved all over,
Yeah,
I think.
I mean,
I'm also
I
in.
just scrubbed through the stream and I couldn't find where the
No, just
where
been
the
up
last save screen was.
We'll drop one just to be safe.
Maybe you missed it.
We did a lot of work.
I very well could.
I think I did just save like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Better be safe than sorry, right? Get her in.
And especially after all that dozing.
Yeah. It's a lot.
I think that'll do a fair job. What do you think?
I think it'll work.
I think this puts us right into a really good position to not remove the plant. I mean, tomorrow we don't really need to remove. I don't. Maybe we could if we got enough moved up here today. Because we probably could actually, right?
We probably don't want to move that plant until we actually get most of that hill up there gone, do we?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Maybe build the other plant first, leave that one in there, because you may need it to get
Yeah.
material out.
We don't need a big plant. It's really not gonna be a big plant. We're just gonna have a big hopper box jumping into like we're probably gonna go what 2 to 4 or sorry, probably gonna go what 6 to 4 to 2 is probably what we're gonna do. Because if a 2 lane can handle 1 bagger constantly feeding it like full on running at 10x, we're not gonna need more than that. So this plant will actually be a lot. Doesn't need to be as big. So we can make it. Oh, we can kind of deco it, make it kind of cool. Maybe that's what we'll do Monday. Maybe we'll take deco down, and then we'll just kind of build a cool little plant that's nice and nice. Because it'll be the final plant that we put on here for this main core pit.
You gotta trick it out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it comes down to what. Really, I guess it comes down to what we do down the road. I mean, once the whole lanes grow, right?
Yeah. Lift this belt
What
up.
chat allows us to do, I guess.
Yeah, it really is. Well, chat's already said pretty much, right, chat, that as long as about 8-minute haul truck times, then we're allowed to put a depot or a pre-sorter. So a pre-sorter would allow us to break the material down. That means the trucks would fill up less full of other things, right? So we'd already be selling dirt before we run it all the way up the hill, right? So there is that we can do that. That is something the chat was kind of like okay with.
I'm full lazy.
How much does pre-sorting help us once we get into the pit, though?
Not really. once we get down to gravel, not really.
Once we're in rock, once we're in rock,
Yeah.
we're in rock.
I think the pre-sorting will work on the upper benches when we're chomping through the mountains. It'll work. It'll come in very handy. But when we're in the pit, it's gonna be a grind, dudes. We shouldn't hide from the grind. I think that's been the whole lure of this save is not hiding from the workload, right? Like,
I'm thinking maybe if chat will allow us, maybe we could do like, a lift every so often once we get like the 12 or 15-minute mark or something like that, even coming up out of the pit rather than having to go 30 minutes.
I think what we do is as soon as the pit gets to 30 minutes, we build a wash plant pad and we move it down to 10 minutes. Every time that truck time gets to 10 minutes, you gotta think this mine's gonna be so big. By the time we get that far, it'll be maybe the chat will allow us to do it every 8 minutes. So every like so many rings, right? Like, because this thing's gonna be a monster, right? So.
Well, they'll kind of tell us whenever the times are getting long, probably.
Yeah, they'll be like, okay, you guys could do so much better if you just did this, and that's what chat is pretty good at doing for us, right? So we'll let them dictate to us when they do it, as long as chat's being like along the same lines as what they know, instead of being like, no, do this out of nowhere. Hell with you, chat. We don't listen to you guys.
I'm full split.
We ain't listening to you, bro.
Yeah,
you
so
go.
bells everywhere, and then just ignore chat then when they say that.
Yeah. Whenever chat says something dumb, we ignore them. But whenever they say something cool, we listen to them. Yeah, I'm in full agreement with that.
Does dirt now spill over the cab?
Yeah, it's just the way the thing looks.
Just visual.
Because we all know chat will like doom. If it's just me, they'll doom me with like the worst torturous thing ever. Then somebody like Den comes in and saves my soul and bribes chat with like 50 bangers, right? Like that's what happened on season 3. He felt so bad for me. He had to come in and bribe chat like the mafia to allow me to pay a tax to buy things finally, just to get the damn project going like faster.
I was all for that. I was like, yeah, definitely. That's gonna be nuts.
It was a crazy project though, right? Like when I was doing it by myself, that was pretty insane. What I got done by myself. I did love that. I do love that save. I mean, I love Mine Rescue more because I got to play all of it with you guys, right? Like, but that other save is a very special place. I mean, we had such a great time doing that, and all the interactions with Chad, and that was
Did
a
we
good one.
reverse the flow around the plant down here so the guys coming down don't have?
They can do
go
whatever.
around?
It's just they're gonna have to communicate. Really, they can just communicate. Because trucks coming down this way are gonna flip in each other, so they just a little communication, a little bit of a.
Yeah, I was just watching Spence go around the long way, and well, we,
Pad's got to be pretty decent size because we're gonna have to inset the things into it, right? So.
I think I spy a deco tree.
Yeah, there's some deco trees.
Split. Might need some bulldozing over by Wacy.
What's that?
Bagger can't reach that high.
One full.
Oh, he doesn't need to be going that high. He doesn't need to be going that far over. He needs a more swing this way.
Splitintwo.
Gotcha. Gotcha, dude. Yeah, he needs to hook this way towards me. Right, so he needs to come this way, actually.
I am heading that way.
Yeah, so he just needs to push this way and take out what he can reach all the way down that ridge line.
Can I get you to come back a bit more, Crow? Grumpy, it's up ahead of the cut. It's like a lone tree that does not look like a pine tree.
Yeah, there's a lot of deco trees over there.
No, you passed it. Yeah, that thing right there. Is that not a deco tree?
Nope.
Yep, it was.
nope, no, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
Nope.
Oh, I thought it was because it didn't look like a pine.
Nope.
Yeah, the funny thing is this is the original valley on the other side of this mountain we're devouring. That we were going to start the pit in, remember? We're like, nah, you know what? And the reason why we didn't was because that's where me and Grumpy, when I showcased these maps when they first came out, that's where we did all the nuking. Remember, Grumpy? It was in that valley. Yeah. So we were like, nah, we don't want to go over there. We already know what's there. It's trash. So we were like, let's just go over here where we didn't nuke. Test out, you know, when we were showing the maps off. But we ended up going to the other side, and then we just found out that eventually it really doesn't even matter when you're in Scandinavia. I just wish the ore nodes would go deeper into the ground. It's just they're so meh. And coal just disappears as soon as coal just disappears, right? Like a bedrock.
Iron nodes and stuff aren't too bad, but the coal nodes.
Yeah.
Kinda,
but like we've all talked about,
rough.
it all turns into iron and stuff eventually. There's so much iron, right? And copper. It's just crazy the imbalance. It should actually be reversed. There's so much of it. It should just be like bedrock and not iron and stuff. I'm not a fan of the Scandinavia maps. I'm not a fan of the way that they have the material laid in the ground. I kind of like the older. It's a longer haul run. I think we have too many crews spread out now, so we probably should drop the loader crew there and get everybody into, because we have 3 baggers going now.
You want me to stop digging?
Yeah, I think we should. I think we just don't have enough trucks at this point now because the run is a lot further.
Okay.
Think. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. All I see is names everywhere. Got enough material to put trucks.
Sometimes at the right angle, those all the names do make it difficult to see what's what.
Yeah, it does.
Okie dokie.
Hey, brother, what's up, man? Thank you much for that sub. But you can run a bagger. I'll run a truck. I don't mind. I'll jump into this. Okay. I'll jump into this one. Yeah. The GPS floor height is 640. 640. 640. There you go. You have to set that one.
6460.
60. Yeah.
I get kept.
6464. Yeah.
Yeah, 6460. But that's got. Let's get. Let's see how many people we have. Just try to make sure we have each bagger has 2 trucks. And if you're waiting, let's make sure we call it out. If the 2 trucks are waiting and Rick has nothing, closest truck goes to Rick up on the hill.
Yeah, he has a longer run time, I think.
Yeah, because they have a longer run time, so.
There's an empty truck. I've been kicked back to main menu.
Oh, okay.
Probably gonna jump out at this point anyway. It's late for me.
I'm gonna jump in his.
Couldn't we reshuffle some of the barriers by the unload point and make it easier?
Change some barriers where? What?
Where we unload?
Oh, at the dump point?
Yeah.
Man, it's crazy, dude. I can't believe we're up there doing this. How many days, chat, to get this all leveled down? All the way around to that one point. How many days you guys think?
Good for 3.
3? Oh, I think it's gonna be more.
Yeah, maybe more.
8 streams, possibly. Boogie.
Yeah.
That would be if you had a full 16 people.
Yeah, it depends on how many people we have. So if we're on 16, yeah, about 2 weeks. It's a lot of material. It may be deceived because you gotta think our elevation right now is very, very high. We still have to take out the whole rim of the old pit, right? And then all this in here has to go down, and then the ramp's gonna go up over there, and then they're gonna come in here and circle and then go back down that side of that wall over there that we're gonna be building. So kind of like, and then that wall, all that's gonna be pushed over here. So that cut's gonna extend like all the way over here. It's so much. It's a lot.
Rick, can you turn your chute to my passenger side, your left side?
I'm just trying to work out. Did
Perfect,
I
thank
get kicked when you saved, or did you save after I get kicked?
I saved just here recently. I probably
Oh,
saved not even
I
like
see.
maybe 10 minutes ago.
Actually, you saved about 2 minutes.
What?
Oswin, I'm full.
Let me turn that thing. More. So it's flat for you guys.
What's
Good
your
breeze, good.
GPS up here, Rick? Where's your 4 out?
Oh, no, too much.
I don't know.
Right
I
there.
don't think we have one up here.
Yeah. You just need to decide where you want to keep one, Rick.
Yeah, realistic, because what he'll be doing is he'll be slicing that ramp out because he's lower than the ramp, the road going down. But he has to make sure that he can reach the full top, or else I'm going to have to jump up there with the dozer and rip it down a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and he's good. I'll jump in his spot.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't go much lower, he should be okay, I think.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna have you tilt your thing more so Grumpy can kind of get up here too as well.
I'm full.
Cool.
So when you decide on the floor there, Rick, let me know and I'll record it for us.
Yeah, whatever that number is.
8,600.
Okay.
That's the very, very upper top, right?
Yeah. I just called it hilltop on my list.
Yeah. Okay. Need a new. That would be the most boring Clash of the Operators ever. Baggers. It'd be a clash of whoever doesn't fall asleep.
Yep.
What happened?
That's me lost.
Always.
Clash would actually be Clash of the Coffee Cups.
Yeah.
You can drink the most coffee.
Alright, I'll take that right there, Rick. That thing's gonna rip all the way through here. Take off that height. Gonna run that up here on that. And then we already have the other bench layer set down there. Then that one's gonna rip through. Then as we keep ripping them down, eventually this high wall's gonna be gone. But we're gonna leave it's gonna push straight through the narrows. So, but the baggers are gonna have to run the backside hills to chomp out the cut wall heights.
Come in more of an angle over here, Daniel.
Yep.
That way you can just drive straight off. You don't have to turn to avoid going off the edge.
I told you guys we shouldn't remove this little land bridge in between the two pits. Big noobs.
Yeah, but a bridge, an actual bridge will be epic there as well.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I was talking chat was saying we didn't need nothing here. Here, let me, we can pass through. Let me, dump here and then we'll let you in.
Go forward.
Up the laws.
Squirmy. Bridges DLC confirmed. No. They're going to put out a bridge DLC, but none of the haul trucks can fit on them.
Back up. Oh, you bit more.
Yeah. So the only thing you can drive across is the little Peterbilt things.
Yep. Hello, thank you much, man, for that sub, dude. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Squigs is going up there after these. That means we just got filled.
Might be a little close for the truck there, maybe.
I'm gonna jump in for Wasey then.
If we reverse this flow, guys, down here, it actually would be better.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of removing these barriers.
Just reverse the flow. Just the guys coming down that direction, go around the other direction, dump here, then everybody turns to the left and goes up the hill.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty blank corner. You get committed into that and you're going to have head-ons.
Yeah, because that's what happened with me and Christian there.
So just reverse the flow as you come down there, guys.
Lacey is just chunking coal out of here.
Getting too greedy, that's fine.
Should probably go check the plant, but I don't think we've pushed enough to worry about it.
So,
Good,
you
Wasey.
want me to go this way now?
Wasey's
Yeah.
gonna need a truck here, guys, and same with Oswin. Squigs is on deck for him, so just kind of pay attention and stage yourself up.
Yeah, you look cool there, Square.
Briggs is on deck. Rick.
Yeah.
My boy's got
Oh.
Damien. Ron's about getting filled, so I'll back in for Ron.
I got to move you over a little, Damien, because it was getting close to the boom on that
Yep,
side.
yep.
Last run for you, Square. And the mine sites just came alive over here now. New haul road, upper elevation changes. I almost like conquering the the landscape more than the big pits, to be honest. It's more challenging. The dynamic elevation changes, right? Like,
Unloaded. Rick.
make sure you go around this way, Square. Oh wait, aren't we running head in?
$12 million.
Yeah, 12 million
fact-
plus. That's not bad at all, considering how much we had to we did prep wise.
In fact, if you're coming down from Wasey, you should go to the left-hand side. Like, if you're coming up the hill, stay to your left.
It'll live.
I believe it's time to save.
Come.
Split.
If you're coming up a hill, you stay to the left. That way, when I stay to my left, you don't have to cross the bottom.
In Britain?
Yeah. No.
Shit, bruh.
Who cares? It's a mine site. You do what you best for the mine site.
I veto that.
Go ahead, Thomas.
I'm going down the
Technically,
left
he's right,
side.
because the cabs are on the right hand, or the left hand side of the truck, so you're supposed to stay left, so the cabs don't collide if you collide.
Actually, we want to stay right. I just realized I have my right and left backwards.
Seriously,
Or no, I
bro?
didn't.
This is why
No,
I
I
question them all the time, Chad.
I didn't.
See you guys
actually. I
later.
was joking.
Wait, see, I'm not lined up.
How long did it take us to get to the point that we're at right
I just
now?
tried, Ron.
Oof. Well, it took us about 600 and something hours But we've had 8 to 16 players. This save was started over a year ago. Okay, so we need to go truck 4.
Applause.
Take it easy, Scrubby. Yeah, we're about 6,000 hours or 7,000 hours combined between all the players coming into play. A year and a half, yeah. Well, you gotta think the only reason why we're at a year and a half is because we stopped because the save broke and we couldn't play on it anymore. Right, halfway through that big other pit, right? So
I have if we average 9 players, we're at about 5,800 hours combined. That's probably not bad average. It's might be kind of on the low side average.
that's why I say around 6,000 right now, because we've had a lot of players in since we've been back on the save. So it really adds up quickly.
I think you're just touching the boom. Yeah, that's what it was. It was bumping up and down.
That's a little bit sharp corner.
Yeah, I got you.
Break 'em, bull. What was he?
We have an empty truck up here for Squareby. I think that was his truck he left up here.
No, that was me. I was slapping dirt.
Oh, okay. I got you. Where I left his truck down there. Okay. Going to wiggle your boom to the left. Thank you. Y'all need more trucks. Keep these trucks going. Today was a challenging day. We did a lot of variation in the work today. So it was like, it's a little bit more of just, it's really straightforward when we're running the benches. But I mean, overall, we're still at 12.2 million. I'm just going to run this. We're at 12.2 million. Yep. And considering half of us weren't even running material, we were pre-working, right? So.
Cool, Lazy.
Catch you guys later. Have a good one.
Thank you, Spence.
See you,
Spence.
See ya.
Yeah.
Now we got everything prepped up. We just smash material next time.
Good to go.
Can't wait to see that whole other area cleaned out, and then we can start pushing these benches back. The whole thing around that perimeter, like the crescent.
Yeah.
Get the deco removed.
This feels so wrong, driving on the wrong side of the road.
Tell me about it.
Well,
I know.
it makes no difference. Come on.
Coming from the guy that didn't know his left from his right. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that logic. Yeesh. So would you win the game of drunk left hand, right hand slap contest?
Probably.
Want play? Okay, Weezy, unload.
Every time you mess up, you get slapped first. You have to drink.
I'm sorry. I've always had this trouble, and I've always my right and left do get mixed up. I actually said left correct, which is correctly, but I was on the right hand side when I came down the hill. So
It's okay. I do the same thing too, man. I gotta count on my fingers most of the time.
it's a dyslexic thing, honestly. I think it is, truly.
How much is a truckload worth? If it's all the way up to its yellow bar, the truckload has about 40,000 pieces in it, right? Yeah, about 40,000, right?
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
Roughly. Averages out to about 40,000 pieces of material. So it depends on what you have in there, depending on how much it's worth. It's a lot of just dirt, you know. What you see the money going up on the side up there, that is because we're processing everything that's going through that we're bringing down there, and it's just selling the dirt off because we don't want to do anything with the dirt. So that's how we get those our numbers at the end of the day, and how much we've ran and how much cubic yardage we've moved, because we know how much one piece of dirt is worth as far as cubic yardage, and then we just do all of the calculations like that. We need, so let's see here, Rick, Squigs, who are you staging up for? Are you coming down, Squigs, or got Ron up there and Grumpy? Okay. All of you, Squigs, you can take over for Damien. I'll jump in front for WC. That's why we the dirt nerds.
That's it, Rick.
You're good, Oz.
A bottle of water, Amanda?
Hey, nothing else that's New Ridge fun anyway.
Yeah. Bill counter like a.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Hopeful Oz.
You feel anybody wasty at all? Or they give you an appointment to get that thing removed, or?
Not yet, still waiting to hear. But back to work tomorrow anyway. Till I get an appointment.
I'm good.
We have been running a lot of coal. I'm gonna double check that real quick.
Good, Oz. What causes the stream of dirt coming out of these, out of the air from being around now?
It's a little bit of a bug with the
bagger.
With the bagger, yeah.
Gibson's silver.
We're good.
Oregon, thank you very much for that sub as well. Sorry.
Yeah, a little more.
Yeah, those dirt effects are going to need to be tweaked quite a bit.
Meat.
That's a scary turn right there. Look at that big old deep pit. Oh, that's a sketchy. No one ever said MSHA approved this mine site, okay? Just saying, boys.
Might want to take it a little wider.
Yeah, it was sketchy. It's
Yeah,
so
that corner needs rounded out.
Don't worry, there will naturally be no corner once we dig it all out.
Damien's driving on the wrong side of the road.
I'm driving the US version.
Just think, there eventually will not be any of this will be here. It'll just be one giant, massive mine. Right? Like...
Man, that new road you guys put in is a piece of cake. Y'all never been in the mountains with an oversized load coming down at 198,000 pounds in the corners like that? You ain't lived.
All we know is those are stinky britches runs. So that's a whole lot of butt sweat, or it's a whole lot of greasy cheeks.
You're going to have some go fast underwear.
Just another day in the life of a lowboy driver.
Mm.
It's like...
Good.
Better wear the brown pants for them runs? Yep. We got Damien, we got Christian, we got Grumpy up there for Rick. Okay, we got enough down here. Yep.
Christian.
So you can take him up there. We have a truck right. Me and Squigs are right here, so you can take that one. Go
Okay.
up on deck
yeah.
for those guys. And these freaking nameplates, dude. Way too big. I'll jump in for Wacy there, Squigs. Now we're running some dirt. We just had to get that all done up there. How was the coal?
We're good. We got almost 2.5 containers.
Well,
No problem. The crazy thing is if we still managed to run $20 million in dirt sold and did all that.
We're a ways away from that.
What are we at right now? Like 13 million?
12.6.
12.6.
That's not too bad. Now we're cooking though. Been almost, yeah, we're almost at 6 hours, so another what? What did we make roughly an hour when we were down on the other benches? What, like 3 million an hour?
All right.
Yeah.
If we run all out like this, we'll probably hit another 3 million maybe before we're done today. Good, Wacy. What's up, trooper? This is why I wanted to put this road right here that we're going down in, because I was like, you know, I didn't know if I wanted to do more or not. Last thing I want to see is that wash plant get built and then only used for like 10 streams and then we take it down. Like, oh man. Oh, going the wrong way.
Yep.
That does look pretty sick though, right? Those barriers up there
Awesome.
with the mountain road coming down.
I do not like that tune.
I was wondering if you were clenching that seat really tight there, man.
Hey, you take a little water there. Thomas.
He's grabbing that seat, but not with his hands.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Taking a bite out of it, dude. The only way to get him out of his chair when he's done is you have to make him sneeze, dude, so that way he unsuction cups. This game looks like so much fun. This game's great. I mean, even if you're playing it by yourself or you're playing with other people, just you build your gameplay. I mean, it's a big giant mind. You can build all of this. This is all stuff we've done. Everything you see, we've mined out. It all used to be just rugged terrain. This didn't even exist. Everything we've built.
Sorry, Rick. I'm up to it.
We've dug it all out. 220 meters down in that big pit down there.
But I don't know which sketch you're going down that other way or going down this way.
That's part of the fun. They're both sketchy.
What's up, Gray?
You there, Crow?
Of course I am.
Thomas is kissing the wall.
Again?
Yep. He's a sister kisser. Giving it a good smooch.
Hey, just want to make sure that they have enough clearance on the other side.
Thomas, today you're making a battle with Teddy, yeah?
Hey, I have not gone completely over like Teddy does.
Yeah.
I
See,
have
so
not
we
gone
got
to the road yet.
we got Breeze. We got okay. They're loaded up over there. Who do we got here? Who do we have on deck here? Okay, Crowell's gonna have to be replaced. Ron, go ahead and take that one. And then I'm gonna stage for these guys. He's out. Velcro's out. Go ahead and take that one. Thomas, take that, and then yeah, they're up the hill.
Austin?
We got to be on our feet today. So that means we have the 3 baggers rolling. Baggers, I need you guys cutting deep. I need you guys filling these trucks fast because the trucks are all running right now. So I need you guys crushing deep, deep, deep cuts. Okay, don't worry about leaving a little ripple on the floor. We will fix it. Just cut max depth if you can. Just absolutely crush these trucks. Yeah, back up a little bit there, Overload. Be nice if they did a Black Friday sale. I'm not sure, but I think the devs have to like schedule that. Oh, not that much. I think they have to schedule that with Steam. I don't think it's something they could do on the fly, but it would be kind of cool for them to put up a sale right now. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Black Friday sale would be great. I think Christian and those guys have been so busy. Like with everything they've been doing. I think maybe it slipped their mind. I don't know. But didn't the game just go on sale not that long ago?
Yeah.
So if anything, they'd be probably doing like the winter sale, the Steam winter sale. They might be just be going by the standard sales rotation of Steam, you know? I don't know. I don't talk to him about that stuff. It's, you know what I mean? Like it's, I think they just do the standard, what the fall, summer, or whatever it is, whatever Steam does.
Okay,
yeah.
Rick.
I need to reposition Damien.
Yep.
The only thing is just make sure that when you guys are cutting with these baggers on this bench down here, that you guys are accurate to your GPS. Just don't worry about the little ripples, though. We can slappy slap that down. As long as you're within that 10 centimeters high or low, you're good.
10? I'm within 2.
You know, speed that up, then.
Split. Your bucket's not lowered.
No, I know. I'm doing that so I can back in a little further.
Okay.
Then he'll fill forward a little bit, and then he'll drop it down, and you can get more in the bucket.
Damn right.
Just have to do it at the right amount, make too much, and it spills up the floor.
Bro, rock truck driver. Let's go. Cam full. Kill it. Kill him out.
Oh, Rick.
See, this is what I like. This is kind of what I like about the game when we design the pits like this, is that the haul truck is actually the gameplay. When I'm playing the game like I am right now, I do enjoy making the roads a little bit more of a pain in the ass, because it makes the people driving it actually like they're playing the game, not just driving in a straight line, right? Like you see a lot of people when they build their mine sites, everything's just straight and cookie cuttered. It's like, yeah, cool. It might be productive, but eventually it just gets boring driving in a straight line. So give a little challenge to it, and a little bit of communication between the drivers and things like that, and at least make the driver's job a little bit more entertaining, right? Like, I mean, I personally find just sitting in an excavator making the same key movement over and over and over again a little on the boring side. After a while, I'm like, get me in a rock truck, please.
Ulrich.
That way I also get to show off the mine too, and if anybody new that's watching, right? We all know the rock truck drivers are the heroes of the saves, especially when you're not running belts and stuff, right?
The unsung hero.
They are.
All right, Damien, I was paying attention to you.
Just not in the mess hall though. They drink all the coffee and they're prima donnas, but we love you, rock truck drivers. Yep, good thing it's a game, or else we'd hate you. And you know, that's why we high drop you. Just saying. When you come in and there's no bacon and there's no coffee, you getting high dropped all day. Just saying.
Make me drop on the wrong side of the road, people.
You ain't getting a load of sand. It's gonna be super thin, just enough for standard, and you getting high dropped. Just saying. It's happening. That's what happens when the rock truck crew gets to go in first. Well, they're always there faster, right? So it's like,
why are you driving on the wrong side, Split?
I'm not driving on the wrong side.
Give it the program, Damien.
Yeah, give it the program, bro.
I refuse.
Stop trying to mess up the mining operation here. Bet you're
just
thinking
fine
about
earlier.
bet you're thinking about that bacon and coffee, huh? How much you're gonna take of it versus everybody else, huh? Right.
Huh?
Standard rock truck driver.
Standard rock
Coffee?
truck driver. Dopey. Coffee. How we doing up on the hill with
Bacon
Rick?
and coffee.
Takes the last swig of coffee, puts the pot back empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up with I'm gonna go stage up with Rick up there. It looks like Breeze is about ready to leave and Christian's going up and
Now Breeze just got here.
oh okay. I'll stage the third truck then.
We got 3 trucks up here.
You guys already got is one leaving or
No.
Velcro's hiding.
oh okay. All the names are blurred together. Holy crap, they need to make those smaller.
I'm just up here hiding.
Like it'd be nice if they just made them smaller, right? Like
Exactly.
they're too big. Well, Christian did say a long time ago they're supposed to scale with how far you are away.
Positive pull.
Well, if I look down at you guys right now, all I see is a bunch of white names. I can't even see the equipment.
Yeah, it's crazy. Or they should just add a slider bar in the options. That way you can adjust it however you like it. I would still like to know who's where, but not like a blur.
Slider bar would be awesome.
Yeah, like a blur. What they should have is ambient occlusion. If one name's over somebody else's name, it should block it out and you can't see it. Right? Until that person moves away. So, I mean, ambient occlusion on the names wouldn't be that hard for them to add.
At least you'd
Or
know
like
who's
the
closest
occlusion.
to
Yeah.
you, right?
The occlusion of the visual, yeah. Not ambient. Ambient's the sound, I believe. I forget. I'm always forgetting which one.
Yeah.
It's the actual visual occlusion.
We knew what you meant.
You knew what I meant, yeah.
Whatever.
Dirt lock.
Tyler's running.
You go, Thomas.
Alright.
Go save or someone join
It
you.
said send it,
Someone's
so I buried the wheel.
Oh, yeah. That's what we need. We need to keep these trucks churning.
We finally start moving some dirt, and then Tyler shows up.
I know, right?
So you can take credit for all the dirt being.
I guarantee we go to the mess hall, and there's no bacon or coffee. That's where Tyler just got from. There, dude. What's up, dude, bro? How's your 12-hour sleep, dude?
Oh my god. I was so mad when I woke up. I was like, what? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I wish I could sleep that long, man. I wish. I need it too, dude. I need just a good slumber.
Lucky guy, 12 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
There's sad food with my roommate, so now I'm stuck and have food coma.
Basically looking snazzy over. Yeah.
Gotta keep it clean.
Might as well. Can't do anything else.
Actually, I'll be back in a sec while we're locked.
I bought the game and the DLC. Still haven't played it.
Oof.
Ooh,
You just
I've done that.
I just bought it to support you guys and the devs, dude. That's amazing, bro.
That's
GG's
awesome.
for that.
That is awesome.
That's a legend right there. Can we get W's in the chat, dude? That's insane, bro. Thank you. I know the devs appreciate it too.
Oops. I didn't.
I mean, I can just turn this on for a while. Just do auto for a bit. Just do autos for a little while. Oh, I guess I have sweep move.
No, I accidentally popped something
Oh, okay.
when I was moving my mouse across the screen. I accidentally clicked. Sorry about that.
You all good?
9,500 packets. Ooh.
We gained 500 packets, literally. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woo. That's all right. Shrinking that wash plant down and getting rid of all the deco this week it'll help us out. And then once we start devouring those roads where we placed all that material, that'll really help us out.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right
When
back.
I joined in, it was 93.
It was
Good, Wissy.
9,068, I think it started.
Yeah.
9535.
If we have too many people sitting, we can always put somebody in a loader.
Sorry, Damien, I've got to move forward a little bit.
Well, what kind of plugged everything up was the save
Hey, Ron.
dig.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, true. He was coming in.
I got 3 trucks over doing me, so.
You guys want your message up on screen. Spam them W's, dude. Spam legends. Let's go. We're on auto chat up on the screen. There it is.
You say you were sandwiched by 3 trucks?
No, I had 3 trucks
Sorry.
here. So if you need to truck somewhere else. Earl and Squiggums were fighting for position.
Wait, what time it is? Broccoli time.
Oh.
Oh, this is weird.
Someone say broccoli time?
Everything is like loading in super slow.
What do you mean?
That's never happened.
How much broccoli?
No, it's not super
wow.
slow. You're just super fast.
No, like I just walked out to the pad, and there like wasn't a pad.
It happens.
Yeah,
The
happens
way it is
sometimes.
sometimes.
What's up, Blameful?
That's never happened before. All right.
Means the game's getting big.
Nah.
You look like you're full.
Thanks,
Well,
Blitz.
no,
You're
'cause
trying to
when
find
it
another gear
comes
there, bud.
to the
hell?
Starbase one, I thought where the stuff's taking time to render. You good, Wazy?
Apparently, I do need to find another gear.
Yeah, we see it all the time when we load into the old save with all the water blocks.
What gear are you in? I'm in 4th.
3rd?
Oh.
Wazy,
Yep.
I'm gonna pull up. Can we get some
Sequential.
blasting over here?
Right, 4th is gutless on this truck.
Just need that top edge knocking off.
Yeah, simple auto just isn't very good.
Let me see if I can get it with my shovel.
Yeah, wait, you just keep working your way this way towards us. If you're too high up, just keep coming this way. And merge between you and Oswin.
Yeah.
Well, there's a certain area he's stuck on right now.
Wait, hold on. I got it. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Okay, Rick, I'm full.
Stuck right here? Oh. Oh, it's because you need. Oh, because you can't lift up because you're too pushed in.
Yep.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Try now.
I'm on a straight line, as you can see me tracks going that way, so.
Yeah. Try cutting now.
Yeah, I think we got it now.
Just on your next
Alright,
pass,
always.
take the upper.
full
Oh, yeah, I
Oz.
guess you can't. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna wish I didn't eat these Cheez-Its earlier. All of them now are really bad.
Dude, I've had too much freaking popcorn.
Did you go watch a movie?
Yeah.
You watch?
Sisu Road to
Dude.
Revenge.
Oh,
You're going to be very close to the beam there, Velcro. When I
did you
swing
ever
that
watch the
car.
You're
first
good,
one
you're
yet?
good.
If you tell
I
me
keep
you
on-
wouldn't watch the second one, but dude, you are a ding dong.
I watched half of it. The last few days, I kept falling asleep in it.
That'd be a prime indication to not go and watch the second one if you keep falling asleep during the first one.
I wasn't as impressed with number 2 though. It had the action, but the ending was a letdown.
Just gassed you? Damn. Stinky britches.
Well, Rick.
Pretty good ridge there, but that's okay.
Where you going, Grumpy?
I'm just having a look around this side over here.
Yeah, I'm being a bit greedy with this split.
Somebody jacked my truck? Oh, you can have that one,
Is it
Tyler.
this one over here?
You got that one. You got it. You good.
Oh, I was just looking. I was like, what the heck?
Here's what. Yeah, this one.
I was like, why is there just a truck staying here?
I was gonna throw another bagger down, but I don't have one.
Oh, I've got one.
If you need
Where
a
you
truck,
want?
I'll be back in about 15.
Yeah, we could throw one down right here. Over here in this corner.
Yeah.
Where's the road at up there, though? Do we have enough room?
I
Yeah, we
think
start cutting.
Yeah, you start cutting.
Running Man and Anaconda. They're about the only two movies.
Anaconda. Huh?
Only 2 movies left this year. I might go see.
I don't know if I want
Got a haul
to
truck.
Running Man.
Got a haul truck down.
Oh my gosh. What in the hell kind of spawn is that, Grumpy? What are we doing with that, man?
I spawned it way back here.
Oh my gosh. Stuck
my-
in the hill.
Sideways.
When he said bury the wheel, he didn't mean right away.
I didn't mean
Yeah,
like
I
bury it
thought it was
knuckle deep like it's in your butt or something. Like holy hell,
Oh
bro.
my gosh.
It shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Pascal, as we were saying,
Full was he?
Oh, okay.
Take all this green off of here. Static this thing.
Maybe remove the loader.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, loader's gotta go. Listen, we dig for gold around here, not brown gold, okay? You better watch out what they're sticking those things in.
Are you a fan of Scream?
Depends on if she's saying my name or not.
Scream the movie.
Not really.
Yeah, they're coming out with a number 7.
Wow. There's 7 of them?
There will be.
Merrick.
I'm full lazy.
Like there's 7? I thought there was only like 2.
No, there's 6 right now.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's with Hollywood trying to release a lot of like scary movies and all that.
Money?
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's a market for it.
I appear when you least expect it.
Yeah, but once you think October, Halloween, not no January, February.
Of course, as soon as I jump in a truck, then we don't.
Typically, December is a release, like a big release event time. You see a lot of big stuff.
Yeah, a lot of big stuff comes out.
You don't get a lot of the cut right there, so you're aware. I marked the route up there for you, so you'd know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of shave some off here, and then kind of make a little bit of ahead of time. We have some meeting or something, you know.
something to eat. I need a snack. I don't need something to eat. I just need something to munch on.
I actually probably
Mm.
dinner. Blood sugar's down to like, I don't know where it's getting the sugar. I think it's because my blood sugar's getting close to being. Well, actually, yes. Meter is about ready to go off. Actually, it is.
6, yeah.
It's pulling it out of my my liver, you know, which is what it's supposed to be doing. Pancreas.
I just do that again. I gotta turn that off, or I can't.
Yeah,
do
you
that
need to turn
again.
that off. I don't know why it keeps spamming up. Someone's got their auto turned on or something.
No, I click across it when when I tab out.
Fat
To do
fingering.
something. Yeah, what I can do is I can reverse those, and then I'll.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, Lacey.
Can I reverse?
Like, why are these old
Ugh.
messages coming up? I literally just saw them.
Yeah, I'll have to next stream. I'll reverse those windows. That'll help.
And with a new
prevent that.
flavor of schnapps.
Top of this ramp needs fixed.
Full Oswald.
I didn't think we were gonna. I didn't think we were gonna get done as fast as we did. Now we're fully operational up here. Yeah, go up to Rick. Ask me. Just keep going.
I got you, Oz.
I'm just running a secondary, so there's no truck sitting. Is all we're doing. All I'm doing right now. Chilling, reading chat. See how everyone's. Yep, I am at my blood sugar. Literally, why is my blood sugar going up now? I haven't.
Split, while you're mentioning truck sitting, could
head
you
of hair?
pick up my truck, please?
I got him.
I'm right here.
Hit.
I'll
You're
put.
touching the
Let me
boom.
dump this truck and I'll jump down there and get you.
I'm right. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're right here too, Grumpy. Whatever.
How'd you flip a truck?
YOLO Split.
Damien?
What's up,
I'll
Grim?
just-
Can you move ahead of it?
I'll just make this turn and back up here and go get him. Hold up there, Ron. Hold up there, Ron. Hold up.
Uh-oh. Oof.
Oh, truck over the hill.
Oh, he made a mess.
Oh
too.
no.
And he poo. What are you doing? Are you gonna flip
Face
him?
first.
Just pick him up. Just pick him up.
No,
Awesome
I'm
pull.
Nothing more drops out everywhere.
I was just sitting there so he could, so he could get proper shame for falling over the edge.
Why not? I got enough. We got enough shame. It's okay. We got trucks to move, not shame.
Man, it's no fun at all.
Nope. Got work. I hit that 20 million. Yeah, we don't have enough for another bagger. I'm gonna jump back in the truck.
I think Thomas is on break too, so it'll
Yeah.
pick up here in a minute.
Yep. Squigs, go ahead, or Chris, go ahead and head up to Rick.
That'll do. Truck can get over it.
Or I'll go. You can head to you can replace Squigs.
You jump to the
Okay.
red truck. It'll get you up here quick.
So does a barrier need to be built now?
Now this
No.
guy pay attention.
Always see.
Now Corral needs to quit looking at his phone while he's driving a dump truck.
Yeah.
I didn't look at my phone, but the cliff was coming to me. The edge was coming fast.
He's like,
Full Rick.
I mean,
yawn, fall off.
I could build a sign there that says Cliff.
Death ahead.
If you're just reading this now, it's too late. Ah!
Like skull and crossbones signs.
Yo.
I have a laser engraver, and the first sign I made was do not look in the laser with remaining good eye.
Or you should just look here to see future.
The good thing is nobody can clip it because nobody saw it.
I mean, I saw it.
I definitely saw it.
Another reason why we need drone cam.
Cam. Yep. That would have been away from drone cam, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
If we were working, drone wouldn't be looking all the way that far.
Oh, I see.
It's like one of those cams that they use for low bridges. Capture all the crazy wrecks.
Yep. Freaking wobbles, man. Champion. Yeah, I was like, well, I need something to eat soon. Because my blood sugars are getting ready to hit critical level. And then all of a sudden it started shooting back up again. And I haven't even eaten anything.
Brain power.
I was thinking about food and it just like... Okay, we're in the clear though. For a little while. That's a good sign though, because that lets me know that my body is regulating. You know? My pancreas and my liver are working correctly. Right?
Oh, that's true.
That means it's releasing sugar storage. It's a good thing. Okay, I'm
Pull
full.
easy.
Tyler's blocking my way. Full, Rick. Where are you going, Tyler? I can't get up there past you.
Oh, you're going this way?
Yeah. That's where these trucks go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here when we made this. Yeah, yeah. So these trucks go this
No.
way. And then we go up the other ramp.
Evidently somebody doesn't watch the stream.
No, he was running his own dirt.
No, I was actually sleeping.
Sounds rough,
way
man.
too long.
Oh, yeah, man. That is what it is. I mean, I did to myself. I can't be that sorry, right? I just got to live with the new normal and adjust and stop being such a fool with my my body and my health, right? I can't blame nobody but myself.
Not even grumpy?
I mean, it is easier to blame other people for everything, but... It's the new normal, so it is what it is. I don't even... most of the time I forget it's even a thing. My worst problem lately is I've been forgetting to take my meds. It's just so normal now, right? And I'm just like, oh, oops. Got to take my insulin and stuff, and... Oopsie. Is this your OG map? Yes, it is. This is the mine rescue map when we first started this save here, and then we dug the second pit. Now we're moving ground on the third and clearing the fourth sector now. This is the original broken map that we broke. And here it keeps giving out more, so we'll take it.
The first part of that road isn't actually even going to last all that long.
Oh, you're right.
I'm going to clear that bench off and then remove that bench.
Yep. Then that road will just get shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter, right?
It'll be down in the valley.
Yes, it will. Deco will get removed and we'll start slicing the wall off, and the floor cut will be our haul road till the corner, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll work ourselves around and we'll make the benches along the outer walls up there so they match the bench walls on the outer perimeter. And keep doing it like that, right?
You're good, Crow.
Huh,
No,
we're
there's
backed up
room
on
left,
trucks.
we can go on.
We're backed up on trucks. Then there's another bagger over here. Just go back up to it and jump in it real quick. Give you a fill.
You good, Crow?
No, you can't fill up. I'm not even on overload yet.
I think no.
We need a truck up top, actually.
On the way.
No,
'Cause these
I'm
trucks
wondering
are... Now he's full, yeah. He's overflowing everywhere. Take that spot, and then I'll take your replacement there. So many baggers, so few trucks. Nah, we're still making good turn though. There's never the baggers really not waiting that long. We got 3 baggers running, and I don't even know how many are we full? How many have we gotten here today?
I saw 13 when I was coming in, so plus we got one more.
Yes, one spot is left.
One spot left, so we're running 15 right now. So have them work on a cruise control. Trust me, we keep asking. Every update. So you can be putting that cruise control in, Nibs? To the point where Christian was angry at Grumpy during the podcast.
I mean, I just make a list of things they could work on for once in a while and send it to them. So, I mean...
Listen, we stopped reporting big lists because they just don't get looked at because they're too long. And then we just changed it up a little bit and started sneaking other things in there.
Alright, cruise control's broke.
They should make cruise control a DLC.
They'd sell it.
I'd pay 50 cents for cruise control. It's a feature in most vehicles. Let's go. Want that ultra cruise control? 5 cents.
Full wreck. There you go. The new GPS DLC.
That's only $2.
Yeah, you get this basic one for comes with the game where you can have the deluxe version. $9.99.
What you doing?
Limited time cruise control.
Starts driving away while I'm dumping.
Yeah, I said I was full.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I just said it real quick. I was like, I'm full. Sorry. Yeah,
well, watching me like to make you dribble.
You know it.
What they should do though,
Ding
$5
dong.
a month subscription, and you get things like cruise control and all.
Yeah, that's right. Our character needs AC. I'm right. I agree in chat. Our character needs AC.
Subscription? No,
Yeah, that's what they
Grumpy.
should do. Subscription. $5 a month, you get cruise control.
They need a microtransaction fuel, dude. I swear. It'd be the best thing ever.
Yeah.
And then a fuel truck comes in, and you have to fill it up, dude.
You can, if you have but yeah, each fuel tank or truck would just cost you, $9 a month.
Oh, a bottle of nitrous. When you run out, you got to buy another one.
Nice nitrous bottles.
I think let's do it the EA way. You should put cruise control as a component in and have to open crates to get it.
With a 1% chance to get.
No, that's what they should do. Yeah, they should go the EA way. It should just be gambling loot crates for fuel.
Helpful, Rick.
Guess it helps
You have a
with accidents.
0.1% chance to get a full tank of fuel.
Unfortunately, that is currently banned in a couple countries.
Well, then all those people will be out of fuel and out of ore then. Get wrecked, nerds.
Yep.
Then they're going to start buying it from other people. Better learn to make it themselves then.
If you don't want to do the gamble, you can buy the $99 pack with one fuel.
Yeah, one fuel refill.
I was gonna say, you gotta have a way, otherwise the EU will come after you.
The tire pressure. $5 bundle a month.
You have to buy air for the tires.
You gotta buy air for the
That's
tires.
if you want chains.
Oh, if you want chains, that's at least $100 DLC. 100%.
Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Purple.
Wacy, get right. Full.
You're overloaded. You're on deck over there. Okay. We got a lot of trucks down here.
Let's me and you hit up. No.
Man, we are just slaying trucks right now.
Almost up to 15 million.
Yeah. Man, hopefully I don't make this thing go flying, dude. I'm kind of like, kind of scared now.
Oh, darn. I was hoping for a clip.
Alright, Oz.
If I don't land on the bottom this time, it might be 15 million.
Struck up quick.
I'm full
Oh.
AC.
I don't know what game it is, but there's supposedly a game that self-deletes itself if you fail to do a challenge on the game.
Yeah, there's been several games out like that. Actually.
Please don't flip. Please don't flip. Please don't flip.
Oh, darn.
Aw.
I just made myself cruise control.
Stick a butter knife in it, Key?
Did you use a fork?
G600, baby.
Oh, yeah.
No, just continuously press W.
Yep, thank God for macros. Now I just need auto steer.
What's up, life? Oh, that's right. That's a moat that you're using. It's not actually you saying hi. Forget about that. On vertical.
Oh, is that actually a moat? Wow.
Yeah, it's an emote on vertical. I don't know why vertical does that.
Little bit to the left.
It's so I keep thinking some people keep saying the same person keeps saying hi, and I'm like, I said hello. Why is this ding dong over here saying hi again? Like, damn it.
Possibly from a phone?
Yeah, I think it's vertical. He's on vertical, so I believe. Typically, we always see it on vertical, right? It says a hi button. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Overload you there.
This guy keeps saying a freaking hello. Say hi, Split, damn it. Same vertical from yesterday? Nice.
Okay, I'm full with it.
All the rocks dumping on my head. He really likes your show, man. He's got AI.
I'm full, Rick.
So this is a 400 haul truck. If they did a DLC for haul trucks, how much would you guys pay for like a 500, a 600, a 800, a 1,000? And they scaled in size accordingly. How much would you guys pay? Like, honestly, be honest.
Minimum $5.
Like $7.50.
Yeah, I think 750 would be a good price. Yeah, 5 to 10.
Yeah, 5 to 10.
Yeah.
Throw in a bunch of trucks, a little bit of decorative.
I'm full AC.
Take my money.
Although
But
if
the
it is...
question, if they put in those things, is it possible to play on multiplayer with someone who has these DLC?
Yes, just like the DLC right now for the thing. You don't have to have the deco pack to play with people that have it. Only the host has to have it. That's why the first Deco Pack took so long to come out, because Christian and them had never made a Deco Pack, or never made a DLC. They didn't know how it actually worked, right? So we had to go through everything to make sure you couldn't exploit it somehow, or this or that or that. And then they sat, okay, well, we don't want to well, you can't play with your friends unless you have the DLC. That's just dumb. They had to make those decisions and things like that. Then they had to make sure it was working, and that's why I had the Deco Pack like 6 months before anybody else's, because there was a lot of things they had to learn, right? Like a lot. Like I remember when I teased anybody remember when I teased the Hornet wash plant and I accidentally forgot to take the water out for the tailings pond and everyone started freaking out?
Yep.
Like, that just sent everybody for like a scramble. What the shit is that? Split? How do you have a tailings pond? I was like, I didn't know.
When did we get water?
We got water. Everyone just started spazzing. Then people called me a hacker, and I'm like, what? Like, I saw nothing. You see nothing. I despise them doing a functional DLC. Now DLC that doesn't affect anything but looks. That's cool. I think redundancy should be charged for. Why should they give out everything for free if you already have the base working models? Right? Like, you know, that's somebody that's actually taking time to build it. They have to put somebody on there working on it, and they need to recoup their money for something that's just redundant. Like, what's the point? Do we really need like 15 rock trucks? No. But would some of us like to have bigger rock trucks? Absolutely. So why would they take their main modeler and make them have 15 trucks and then make nothing for it when we already have adequate rock trucks? I think redundancy is fine, but the very first working model, I think, should be free for the game. I think it should just come out as a thing and let everybody play with it. But if they want bigger, better, awesome, crazy, and amazing, redundancy should be paid for. Because it's not necessary after a certain point. That's just my opinion. It seems like that was the opinion of a lot of people on the podcast when we asked that question. Well, like, these guys can't keep working for free and just giving everybody everything for free. Especially when we have like 40 excavators. And it's like, why the hell do we need 40 different excavators? You know, they could have made some money off that.
No, when it's like 2-3 pieces of equipment being added, $5 to $7. You're adding more than 6.
Well, the reason why they
or
keep
8.
making all these things is because people are literally asking for it, but they're technically asking them to do a bunch of stuff that they weren't planning on doing, so then it sidetracks them because they want to please people. But they need to start making money or they're going to go bankrupt. Or they're going to have to get a publisher, and then we're going to hate that outcome, trust me. You don't want this game to have to sell out to a publisher. Then we'll get nothing that we want, and it's going to be horrible. I'd rather eat a couple DLCs here and there than to have them go to a publisher.
Totally.
Oh, yeah.
If you think these guys need to do some DLC, No Man's Sky has put out how many updates, and they haven't charged a single thing for any of them.
Well, fuck those guys.
Are we loading ourselves with this,
they also sold how many copies? Out of War sold how many? Yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah. It's a big difference between a game that's big difference between a game that's made a lot versus a game that's made not.
No Man's Sky promised a lot that didn't deliver when it came out too. So I guess
and then they did, and then they did,
and then they did, but it took them a long time to do that. So I think
I think they're forgiven at this point.
If the game,
don't think they'll do that again.
So should they keep making the game for years on end, or should they say, "Well, we've given you the base equipment. Here it is. I'm going to go make a new game, and why should I waste time developing and continue to fix this game?"
That's true too. It's a valid point.
You full run or no?
That's another valid point, right?
The breeze, you make the excavator flying, because in your truck is nobody.
Continue, husband.
Oh, you're not.
I did what?
Oh,
He can. He'll. If he jumps out and jumps into nobody else in it, he should be okay. But it's not a guarantee. I kind of thought he might trade trucks with me, but he You didn't, so
Yeah, I would definitely change my tune if this game had like 20,000 people playing it. You know what I mean? And there still were just indie by themselves with no thing. I'd be like, okay, they got more than enough money, right? But then again, like what Grumpy said also kicks into effect as well, right? So it's like, at what point should they just stop making equipment because we have so much of it that nobody even plays with, except for maybe a handful of people? What's the point? You know?
Each little core mechanic, I understand like 1 or 2 vehicles getting done.
Sorry,
That'd be
Squigs.
fine. But all the core mechanics need to be done first before all these extra vehicles are added. That's just the bottom line.
I mean, the thing they were talking about with the trains, that could be a DLC for sure.
The trains? That'll be a core mechanic first.
You think so? Like
Yeah,
minecarts maybe, but actual trains?
I think the mechanic over it, I don't think they should be gating mechanics and features of the game behind paywalls. But I think redundancy after base models is acceptable.
Maybe you get base train
Pause.
cars and you can buy, you know, larger ones that hold more as a DLC or something. That would be different, right?
Because here's a really good point too as well. How do you know if you want to buy a DLC if you've never played with the thing that they have in the first place? Right? You can at least go, "Oh, I like this. Now I just want something better." Right? And you could choose, well, I don't really like that piece of equipment, so I'm not going to buy that DLC. Right? So there's always that too as well in this type of thing, because they have thousands of models that they can put into the game and redo. Like they've said that a numerous times. We have a ridiculous amount of equipment. It's just getting to the workload of making them not so laggy in the game and redoing the models and touching them up and doing those things. But they have to put them into action, right? So on top of their main modeler has to do things like the production system and all those type of things, right? I mean, his workload's been crazy, right? You could tell he's been all over the place.
I think Thomas DC'd. Yeah, Thomas DC'd.
That's why mods are so much more of the game. Give the devs a chance to see. But the problem is well, what happens, Grim, if the modders come in and start making mods and then they're not done with the base game and they're making no money? That's an even devastating more thing. Like I do not want to see this game have to have a publisher. I don't. I really don't. Everything we love about it is probably going to go away if they have a publisher. I gotta drop a save anyways here. At all costs, I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather eat DLCs than and skin packs for things as like supporter packs than have a publisher. No, there's no way.
There's no publisher really let you do your own thing without them having something.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
A publisher's going to tie your hands. You're going to be making these features. We're going to charge this for these features. If you can't meet the deadlines, then we're pulling out.
Yeah, but Skyrim had a working, completed game that had a gameplay loop. Out of War doesn't. That's the difference. That is the big difference. So yes, modding then makes the game stronger, but the game has to be a cohesive start to finish thing, and then the modding makes it even more, right? Like, so the devs don't even have all the features of this game in yet. So it's just gonna be a hassle for modding. And they're modders, and that's what they're saying, right? They're saying we can't let modders have it yet because we're modders and we know what pisses us off as modders. And this would piss us off if the devs were constantly changing things and breaking all the mods over and over and over and over again. Right? So they have a very valid point on not doing modding yet.
Well, then so they should never allow modding at all. Just keep releasing DLCs to make money. Quite frankly, if they chose to do that, that would be okay with me too.
Yeah, I'd be fine either way, to be honest. I think modding's going to be a disaster in the beginning for this game.
Well, how much modding do you really need to do to this game?
And okay, let me go back on that last statement I just said. The reason why modding's going to be a nightmare is because they have no vetting system. right? So how many people I'm
Right.
gonna have to deal with that are getting their computers hacked because they want to play with the stuff that I have, and they're getting it from some janky website and stuff like that? That's what's irritating to me as a content creator. I hate dealing with mods as a content creator, because then my whole content has to be about how to install mods, how to deal with your computer because it got fucking hacked. Why is my game lagging? Because I have 400 fucking mods installed. It's irritating. So I do have a little bit of a different, you know,
Viewpoint on it.
a viewpoint as far as mods go. And to be honest, I hate the drama around mods. Look at every community that has mods. It's drama, 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 drama. There's only a few games where that's not the case. Like, look at Farm Sim. Look how toxic the modding community is in Farm Sim. Right?
It's just littered with crap.
Oh, it's littered with drama and crap. It's never... It's never chill. It's rarely it's chill. The only modders that are chill are the ones that literally don't communicate with anybody else.
You gotta tip a bit, Squigs.
Yeah, it's just like, ugh.
Or there was drama one time that actually it stopped someone from modding. Like they quit modding because
Yeah?
of the drama.
What was that, Oxygen David? Yeah.
I don't remember.
Or was
but
that Lancey Boy? Was it Lancey Boy or Oxygen David that literally quit because of the drama and bullshit?
It was one of the two.
Yeah, one of the two.
Yeah.
Did he ever come back to modding, or?
Not that I've heard.
Mm.
Can you pull ahead a bit, Squigs? I'm gonna reposition. And we need to...
Yeah, it's a constant, like, fight. It's just crazy.
Was I
Going
think
on
it
the
was
rollers down here.
over.
Let's face it. Probably 99% of the people who
I'd
want
take a little bit more
modding
weight.
so much think that that's going to fix all the game problems that they feel have the game has, and they're not going to be able to do any of that in mods anyway.
Yes, Christian's already said that, yes, you'll be able to make models, but you won't be able to change the way the game's played. So it's not going to fix any of the issues people think it's going to fix. They're just going to be able to make models. That's it. That's all they've said publicly so far. 1 second, Damien. Yeah. That's all they've said so far publicly. They said, so you're not going to be able to go in and change the dirt, or change this, or change that, or change the cutting boxes. So you're just gonna be able to go in and make the equipment, and that's about it. That's all they've said so far. That's it. Now, if that's changed, we have yet to get new information about modding. So this was about a year ago, right? So from the podcast, yeah, that was about a year ago now, right? We did that one,
Yeah.
and they were talking about the modding, and like I flat out asked T-Bone, I was like, how annoying is modding going to be? He said it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. He said it's going to be just a Wild West is what it's going to be. Of people are going to be putting out some. I feel bad for people that are going to be playing this game and love it, and then all of a sudden they're not wise to people getting their shit hacked and stuff. It's going to be rampant.
Yep.
You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a shit show.
Ransomware, all kinds of stuff,
it's gonna be ransomware and everything. And then the problem that's gonna be is you're gonna
save
have
won't work. Your save won't work without my mod. You have to pay me money to update it.
Yep.
That's the kind of shit that's gonna happen.
Or the mods are gonna be out of support and they didn't future proof because the devs are still building stuff. I just see a lot of problems right now with the game being so. I don't want to say early access. I just see it being more problems than it's worth at the moment.
Yeah, Satisfactory has that issue. Anytime an update happens, it breaks all the mods.
I don't think I'll ever play with mods on Satisfactory. There's no need.
Depends on what you want to do with the game. I'm not anti-mods. Yeah. I'm not anti-mods by any mean. I just don't think it's ready for this game yet, because I think they have so many things they have to work on first. I mean, they're still trying to get the dirt visuals right. I mean, you know.
What mods would you add to this game?
There's a few things.
That's my question. I always see like vehicles, maybe some building pieces, but I just don't see where modding comes in at this time.
Loaded. Crazy. Lazy.
Oh, no. mod in a low boy.
Or what?
All the trucks around.
Main reason I want to see modding.
Trucks won't fit on a
Because-
low boy. What are you talking about?
That's why he modified the low boy.
I want to see modding because then I can hire a modeler to make me models, and then I can paywall them on Facebook for thousands of dollars. I'm just kidding, by the way. Absolutely just kidding.
No, the main reason I don't actually want to see modding is so that we'll actually might get to see a porta potty dozer.
I'm still seriously like, I hope that's not the secret project, dude.
I mean, I hope it's not the secret project, but I want modding so I can see that someday in my life.
I really hope that's not the secret project, dude, because there's so many haters that are just gonna freak the fuck out. Like, I don't.
Full Rick.
I've asked Christian numerous times to not put anything in the game to, like, you know, like, to whatever you want to call it, for my work in the game and playing the game and advertising it and everything like that. When I said don't do it. I said please don't. I said I don't want you to have to hear the garbage, and I don't want, you know what I mean? I just don't. Because you know what's going to happen. People are going to freak out. You wasted all this time doing that, blah, 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 blah. You could have been doing something else, blah, 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 blah. I just don't want them to have to deal with it. I mean, I can take the abuse, I'm used to it, but I don't want them to have to deal with the garbage on the Steam forums and everything like that, right? I know he keeps joking about it, but I hope it's just a joke. You know what I mean? I hope that it's just a joke.
If he does it, I expect he's going to do it because he wants to
troll the shit out of the haters.
Troll the shit out of the haters. Yeah.
He's had to deal with a lot of haters. Lots of haters. He's had to deal with a lot of haters because they're upset that I do things with them and Christian doesn't work with other people. I mean, I've also been doing this for 3 years. I've covered every update. I've been here through and through. I've put 20,000 hours into this game, testing and researching and helping them along the way, right? So, I mean, and I'm just saying I don't want it. I just don't want the garbage, right? It'd be funny, but, you know, I know a lot of other games do that for content creators and stuff like that, but I don't know.
Rick, you're on poll.
Yeah, but Christian's hard to read though. Christian's very hard to read. He's told me to troll you guys. He's told me to troll you guys so hard, dude, in the past. And he's actually kind of gotten upset with me because I didn't troll you guys. Like with the showcases and stuff. He's like, you missed an opportunity to completely mess with them, dude. Like, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Because my first video was like complete troll. And then I was like, nah, I gotta tone that back a little bit. And he's like, nah, I like the first version. I was like, well, I've already posted this new one. What the crap? Like, gosh damn it.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. I didn't think it was going to clip that hard into it. I had that thing cranked all the way to the left.
Like, I've even
Sorry,
told Christian
Wade,
here lately, if working with me is causing you more problems than it's worth, then let's just cut it off. I'll still play the game. Let's just not... I don't want Christian to be distracted. What it is. You know?
I mean, I hate to say it, if he enjoys it, he shouldn't do it, but if it calls an aggravation, he should turn himself
I'm full
off.
Oz.
Yeah.
All that garbage, honestly.
I'm full Rick.
Be incommunicado with people like that. Communicado? Can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to cause them any issues, you know? Like, I think we've had a great time doing this for 3 years. I know some people are just not going to like it. It is what it is. But I know he's caught a lot of BS from it, so... And I don't want that taking any of his time, so... Same thing with, like, the joke about the, you know, the porta potty digger dozer slash thing, you know?
He's got a lot of bad actors out there that can't take a joke and just gonna hate.
Well, the truth is they want something, and they
Well, it's
can't get it without
lazy.
they get it from somebody else.
Can I be honest here about it? Brutally honest. What it is it's always content creators. They want the relationship that me and Christian have, but they want it immediately without doing anything. And Christian's not willing to give that up because Christian's a loyal person. And those people don't offer him anything. And I've been here from nothing, right? So that means something to them. I hope, you know what I mean? Like, I'm full, Rick.
I think we need a loader.
So that's really what it comes down to. Me and Christian have never hid this from anybody, right? Like, I do something for Christian and the community every update, you know?
And not to mention for, a solid week ahead of that.
Yeah, for a solid week too. Yeah. I mean, people don't understand how much revenue I lose by doing showcases and podcasts and stuff like that. They have no clue. Like every time a big update comes out and I have to disappear for 2 weeks of streaming, do you know how much money that is roughly on a low end? You guys see how much people gift and stuff like that? That could be anywhere between $1,000 to $2,000. For what though? You know what I mean? Because I do it for the fans. It's worth it. It's fun. It helps the game out. It helps the game grow. Right? Like, what are these other guys doing? Selling joysticks? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Where were they when I was in the hospital? Stuff like that, right? Like, where were they for the community? Right? Like, there was only one person playing the game, man. That was Velcro. Right? Like, dude. Everybody else abandoned it because they couldn't get side views off of me. It was crazy.
No, not everyone.
I was saying, Velcro played it. Was like the only person. But you were streaming it? Well, you were. No, I'm not talking like.
Oh, no. My bad. I misunderstood. No stream.
Yeah, I'm talking like people streaming it, making videos. I mean,
Gotcha.
Ahmed was putting out some videos. And there's a couple guys putting out videos, but for the most part, it was dead, man. It was dead as far as content creation. It was everybody was begging me to come back. They're like, dude, nobody's really streaming this game anymore. Like, since you've been gone for 5 months, like, this is crazy. Like, how it just died off. Yeah, the game's peaking hard, man. That's good. Not playing. I meant, like, people playing it as far as, like, streamers go, right? Like, it was nuts. Not that formatted like crap. I understood what it was there, Jeff. It was crazy, man. Like, I'm glad to be back. Like, honestly, like.
A little deep there, but was coming up otherwise.
I actually watched a German guy playing it while you were in the hospital, I think.
Yeah, there was a couple German and a couple Polish guys playing, but not like super hardcore consistent. And then they only play for like a week, and then they don't play for like 5 months, right? Well, I'm happy multiplayer came out when it did, because I was getting kind of burnt. I'm like, man, dude, these big projects are kind of crazy. Big projects are kind of crazy, dude.
At least we can help you get them done.
Well, that's the fun thing, right? Is why not sit here and try to smash on you guys too much? Because it's like, here's the goal we're doing. Let's get her done. Right? Like.
Because the only thing that was a bummer was not seeing some of these projects get finished. I mean, it was one thing when you hit the voxel limit.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, sorry, we've hit the voxel limit. But when it's just like, hey, do something else, or do we keep going?
Well, we can tell back at the time we could tell you were starting to get burned pretty hard on all the work, and
I mean, honestly,
not that you wouldn't grind it out, but
no, it was mainly it's just the workload of everything during that part. I had to I was dealing with a lot of real life stuff. It wasn't really burnout from the game. It was mainly burnout because I had to get a job. I had to, you know, change a lot of things drastically. I had a heart attack, right? Like there was a lot of things that happened around that time of this game starting up, and you know, me streaming a lot more, my workload helping the game out. And so after about the year and a half, 2 year mark of this game, I kind of just got hit, right? I kind of caught up.
I was just talking also too, but we could tell that the project was, like I said, it's not so much you wouldn't grind it out, but we could tell it had to be getting old for you because it was old for us.
Yes, no, exactly.
Okay.
That's better worded. Yes, 100%. Like that's why I kept asking so many questions, because I was like, you know, am I going too hardcore? You'd always have like 3% of the chat going, no, stop being a wuss. But then they never really realized that, because they couldn't do math apparently, that how long it would actually take. And I think a series on YouTube should never take that long, because then you'd never get to see a payout, and I'm losing viewers because it's boring, right? I couldn't keep people's attention for that long, but the only people's attention that I could keep are the ones that weren't really watching unless I was asking a serious question like that, and then it was more like a troll response, you know? I think the content has been 100 times better since we've been playing with multiplayer, and we have these goal-oriented projects, and, you know, we keep the story arc flowing, right? Hence why the bigger guys picked it up, but even they offered Split a statement. No, actually, they didn't. None of the big guys, they avoided me. None of almost every streamer, you guys had to spam their chats, letting them know, because they ignored all the comments. You could tell they were. Until even people were like, no, we know you're being a ding-dong main big guy streamer. Like, you were literally talking about the guy's freaking video. How can you say that he doesn't exist because now you see that it's me? Right? Like, what the hell are you talking about, bro?
I couldn't get over the one that you got gifted one of their memberships in their stream at the time.
You guys, I'm not gonna lie,
That was even funnier.
You guys railed on Raptor and Squirrel. Because they were sitting there like trying not to like read it. You could tell they were like, nope, I'm not acknowledging it. Not acknowledging it. Not happening. Nope. Mm-mm. Make the ding-dong emote. At least Raptor finally came out and said it. He's like, I don't want to play with Split because it'll make everything I'm doing look completely stupid. Right?
Well, now that they've had time to play it, they should do a collab.
Oh, yeah. Splitsy's different, though. Yeah, he was the only one that was like, when you guys were trying to get attention, you guys wanted me to come in and play. I just wasn't feeling good, and they were having a really good time, and I didn't want it to turn into the Split show. You know what I mean? Right. So I like watching people playing it better than playing with them. So that's why I said that comment back. Yes. So Splitsy and those guys were really cool. They offered during the stream, they're like, you know, you guys were like, come in and play. I just didn't want to, you know, come in, you know, because people automatically go, oh, what should we do? Tell us what to do. I didn't want to turn their content into that. You know what I mean? Like, out of respect. I didn't want to. But yeah, those guys were cool, man. Splitsy and those guys, yeah. But that's why I said no to that, because I just was like, nah, I just want to watch and see, because they were having fun and they were doing things. That's what I like watching about this stuff. And I've been into these games for so long. I love watching new content creators play the game and see what they're doing. And even if they're doing it wrong, I don't care. I'm not there to help them. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, and I always fall into that. They always fall into wanting me to, like, oh no, here, do this for us. Tell us what this is and what that is. And that's part of the fun for me as a viewer, because I like being a viewer too, right? So unless I'm straight up doing a collab with somebody, which I don't do collabs very often, because most of the people that I watch, most of those guys aren't used to streaming with multiple other streamers, right? So, right? They're generally like, I only play with my mods and that's it. No, yeah, those guys were cool. That's what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like they were having fun, man. It was good to see. It was good to see them play the game. I was actually really excited to see them play. They brought some eyeballs onto the game, which was good. There was also that Polish streamer that was doing a lot of like promotion and stuff like that. He was watching all my stuff and doing reviews for my videos and stuff. And people were like, "Dude, you need to." When somebody told me, they messaged me and they were like,
Reviews.
"Yeah, he was watching. They watch my videos and they do reactions to them, right?"
Okay.
And somebody was telling me that I should like copyright strike him, and I was like, why would I do that? That's massive advertisement for me. Like that guy gets like, he has like 20,000 people watching him. Why the F would I copyright strike him? That would be such a dumb thing for me to do. Plus it'd make me look like a complete douchebag. For what?
Yeah.
For what?
Free
10 bucks?
advertisement.
For what? 10 bucks?
Free advertisement.
Exactly. It's free advertisement. Exactly. Why, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't beat free advertisement.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. That'd be dumb as hell.
I mean, it would have been nice if he'd actually like acknowledged you and said, "Here, you should go watch this guy's video." But that would have been nice.
A little bit better of a shout out. I do agree. A little bit better of a shout out would have been nice because I'm an active player in the game and stuff like that. But hey, everyone's got their own thing. Everyone does their thing their own way. It's no way for me to judge it, right? Just like me, I do my thing the way I do it. You know. Yeah, it's just for advertising, exactly. The only thing that irritates me is when people rip my stuff off blatantly, like my thumbnails and everything like that, because they know that people are used to accustomed to a certain way I do my things, and they literally just take them and put them on there so they can get a couple views.
Yeah. Then,
That's the only thing that irritates me.
You say something to them about them, they just say, "Well, it's fair use." Well, technically, it's not fair use.
No, it's not.
Yeah. No, but yeah, no. As a content creator, if some bigger content creator is like watching your stuff, like, dude, that's a huge shout out. You should never be upset about that, right? Like that'd be like the dumbest thing you could do, right? The trickle down effect is real, right? Like you don't want to mess with that. That's one thing I've been shooting for, to try to get bigger content creators to play this game because it helps everybody, right? Like look what happened when Dre and Real Civil Engineer played this game. Those guys get like 400,000 views in like 2-3 weeks if the game pops, right? That's a huge influx of views, massively. Then people go search for other content creators, right? Like, so it's a great ecosystem to have, right? Take it easy over. Just playing, bro. You ever played this game until you watched me? Honor band. Hope you can dig a hole good, dude. And if not, I'm gonna be ashamed of you. If you suck at the dozer, I might not like you anymore. Ah.
Hey, you're at 17 mil.
I would really like to see this game take off. Not for any other reason than I think the digging community really needs it in the digging genre. You know? If my channel blows up even more or whatever because of it, cool, awesome.
Applause.
You know? If all these other content creators that are out there starting up their channels and they're putting in work and stuff like that, if they can get big and get more views and stuff like that, even better, right? There's more people having fun, more people playing the game, more people talking about it, more opinions, whether opinions collide or whatnot, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Not everyone's going to want the same thing or believe in the same thing or whatnot, but as long as everybody remains chill, that's my hope for this game. What I don't want to see with this game is I don't want to see farming sims 15 to 17 toxicity. That's what I don't want to see. Because that was some toxic times for that game, and it started clearing up in 19, got a little better in 22, and 25 it's a lot better. And so I don't want to see this game and this community go through that.
In case you missed it, Split, 20 minutes.
Yeah. 50-player maps would be good. I think we could handle 50 players right now on the same map. It wouldn't matter if it's a dedicated server or not. Actually, matter of fact, the dedicated servers would get wrecked because they only give you like so many cores and so much memory.
I'm only about half full.
True.
So.
Yeah, I'm repositioned.
Oh, see. Sorry.
But you've done a lot of server. You've done a lot of server hosting with Rust and everything. How much memory do you think would be a good, and how much do you think it would cost roughly for like a fiber? If there was a Dedi server, how much memory do you think you'd actually need to allocate to this for like 20 people?
Well, I mean, they'll sell it at 32, saying it's enough, but it's really not. So it would be at least 32 is what they would. Most companies will probably sell it at. But realistically, you'd want 64 for 20 people probably.
Yeah.
Particularly for a larger map.
How many dedicated cores?
This game? Jeez, man. With the way the voxel world is.
Well, you're gonna at least need 3.
At least 4. Yeah, I'd say 4 minimum.
Yeah, dude, that's a hefty price.
Yeah, it is.
That's a hefty price for. That's a hefty price. Well, we're talking if you were to buy a dedicated server on like a rack, right, from a hosting company, right? It would definitely be more than a farm sim server by far. Like they'd probably hit you at for like 10 slots. What's a farm sim server going for at 10 slots? Anybody know that roughly?
Yeah.
Got to be at least quadruple that. Or more, because when you get a farm sim server, that's hardly nothing it takes to run that stuff. So this would just be, the voxel world would destroy it. Yeah, like 50 a month from what I've seen. Yeah, so you're talking, it could be even more than that. It could be like 100 and something just because of the performance required off the server. Not for farm sim. Oh, you've seen other games?
8 slot is the 25 gig mod space is $16 roughly. 13 bits something from G Portal or up a full site.
Yeah. Oof. Ouch.
I mean, Rust console edition's like $20. Of course, mine are 15. But I'm joking. I don't have servers. Don't ask me.
He is the
Not
GOM.
servers.
Grumpy.
Kind of at the limit.
Keep
there.
wondering how you
I
get
can't
your money,
open
bro.
it.
Just saying.
So
Second, I
right
thought you
now-
were like an old man stripper, but you know.
A 10-slot server, farm sim. You're looking at $45 for 90 days.
I mean, you heard how he was talking about rim jobs earlier. That's probably how he makes his money.
Oh gosh, Toby.
Oh.
Alright, I'm full. I'm full.
I didn't need to hear that.
Sorry, Alden. I was distracted. Infinity.
Loaded, Rick. Loaded.
You guys should be poking the big content creators again, like Civil Engineer and stuff like that, in their comments on their old videos. You know what I mean?
Particularly with these baggers coming out, you think they would be able to make some good, decent content out of it, right?
Well, yeah, you gotta think, when Civil Engineer and all those guys played before, this game didn't even exist anywhere close to what it's like now. You guys should be going out there and you guys should be saying, you guys need to take another look at this game. There's so many cool, crazy things that you can do now versus when you played and the game was a dumpster fire then. Right? Like, when you gotta think, when all those big content creators played the game, it was like the first 3 weeks the game came out. It was unplayable.
Oh, yeah.
And they still pulled like 3 to 5 million views, right? Like, most of those guys don't even know that it has multiplayer and stuff anymore. It's not in their rotation. As soon as one of the big guys puts it in their rotation, all the other ones follow suit. Because they don't want to be the channel left out of the loop, right? So hit them up, dudes. You got that window licker skin for your Gold Rush truck? Yeah, bro.
I'll grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
I'm just happy somebody started playing it other than me after those guys, because it was pretty dead for a while, dude. I was like, I'm like, is anybody going to play this game and stream it? Like, it was crazy, dude, right? Like,
Awful odds.
it's like, anybody going to play this game and stream it? Like, nobody on Twitch.
Yeah, 0.
It was nobody. Nobody on Twitch played it. I'm like, I even would go over to people on Twitch that I knew and be like, you guys are noobs for not streaming this game right now. You're playing Farm Sim for 5 people. Why in the hell are you doing that? Come play Out of War. I guarantee you'll get like 20, 30 viewers. Lo and behold, what happened? Like a year later, they started streaming Out of War, and guess what? Their viewer count like quadrupled.
I'm full, Rick.
People think I hate all these content creators. It's like, no, dude, why am I telling people to stream it if I hate content creators? Make videos. Stream it. Do a good job at making your videos. Teach people. Have fun. Right? Like, everybody may want to watch or listen to what I have to say, but they might want to listen to somebody else. Maybe it's that more their pace, right? So, the more people are to watch and listen to, then cool. Just jump around. It's good. It's good for the ecosystem. But my views. Views are relative to engagement for me. That's how I look at it. I like my lurkers, don't get me wrong. Don't take that wrong. I love my lurkers, but you know, I'm a very interactive person, as you can tell how much I read my chat. Right, so I didn't say how well I read my chat, but I read my chat. Alright, so like, you guys have been pretty quiet the last 2 days. We've had like a downswing. People are really busy playing like Arc Raiders and things like that. And plus it was gone for like a week. So it's been kind of nice. The chat's been a little on the slower side. I have to pickle my brain with like 4,000 chat messages. Always see. How do you get the logo in game? You have to go in and change it. I thought I made a video on that, didn't I?
You were going to, but
no, I did. I did make a video. There's a video there. I think there is. I believe we have one. Sometimes we just zone out. Sorry, no, you're good, man. You never have to apologize. Like I said, I was not trying to hit my lurkers in the face, you know. Just saying, it's like, you know, I like to engage, right? I'll still stream for 2 people. It don't matter, right? But
Rick needs a truck.
On my way.
oh, Bannerlords and SC both got a major update week. Ooh, a lot of games got big updates. A lot of games came out and stuff like that, right? So that's okay though. We got dirt to move, and a lot of us don't play those games, so we got to move. We got to move some material. That's Quakes.
What is SC?
Base engineers, I think.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well, here's something for people to chew on with servers.
Oh,
At the
God.
bare minimum, you could get lucky at running this game to 16 gig for like a few people, right?
Okay, so what are we supposed to chew on? Is there more
a
stats
6
to that?
A 6 gigabyte Minecraft server, which Minecraft servers actually take a fair amount of CPU usage, is what I'm looking at.
Okay,
For
yeah,
30
I
days,
feel-
it's like 45. It's like $45.
I mean, I'm sure people are willing to pay it regardless, right? I mean, but the problem is here's the problem is I think the real main issue comes down to this is that is it worth them putting dedicated servers and taking all that time right now to get dedicated servers versus how many people are going to actually play it? I don't think so.
Right.
Because if you look at how many people are currently playing online right now, it's dismal. So why do all that development time to get dedicated servers out and contact these hosting companies and do all that legwork when you only have a handful of people that actually play multiplayer in the first place? Like Christian said, it was like 90% of the player base doesn't even play multiplayer. So for them to do all that work to get dedicated servers in the game and all that stuff just for a handful of people to play on it, you know, which they're already playing right now just fine, is it really worth the time?
But here's the crazy thing is you can actually rent your own, you know, streaming game system. You can stream whatever you want to for like $35 a month.
Yeah, I'd rather see them working on the game and try to like incorporate cool things and features and quality of life versus dedicated servers. I think the player base that plays multiplayer is fine. I mean, look at what we're running here. Speak. Yeah.
Hey, Charlie Brown.
Yeah. Like
I mean,
I might be a little jaded on this because of the fact that we've had to hear it so often, and this is the tagline here. Well, if you just do this many people will start playing the game. I've had to hear that, and Christians had to hear that for 3 freaking years. It's always something else on why the player base is not moving forward. It's always another thing. They always move to the next victim, is what we're going to call it, because it is a victim mentality of why the hell the game's not doing what they think it's supposed to do because of something they want in the moment. The majority of the people that I saw bitching about this game and causing huge stinks and huge uproars in the community that were like begging for multiplayer were like, they only played like 30 hours, but they spent more time in Discord and on Steam complaining. It's like, okay, now we're here, multiplayer's here, where are you at? If that was going to solve everything for you, where are you? Right?
Oh, and
same
Bagger's
thing with
here too.
Same thing, yeah. Same thing with baggers. The same thing with all the other things in front of it. Automation, exactly. It was always, oh, automation's going to bring, 2,000 players to the game. And, oh, multiplayer's going to get, oh, the game's definitely going to be over 10,000 players if you just hurry up and put multiplayer in the game. Oh, I'll play it every day with my 30 friends. Where are they? They only put like 20 hours in and they abandoned it and went back to like Minecraft. Right? Like, it's always the mentality of you got to have something... You got to have something to make the game better for me to play it, and that's a horrible mentality for the devs to follow, right? If you love it, you love it. You shouldn't need an excuse to keep playing it like something added, you know? Like, I just hope we can always dig frickin' holes like we're doing now. If they don't add anything else, I'd be happy with what we have now. So anything for me is a bonus, and that's not an excuse or a cop-out or whatnot, because it's true. Happy doing what we're doing. Of course, I'd love to see more.
I couldn't swing my chute for a while, and then all of a sudden I could again.
Diggy hole? Because I was jammed under you?
Yeah, it could have been. Oh, it was Breeze, not you.
Yeah, but I gave you room. I could see daylight. I turned the mouse so I could see when I backed in.
No, I don't think it was that, because I couldn't turn it even when you moved away. I was trying to turn it, and it still wouldn't turn.
Yeah, you can run on Steam Deck. It's not optimal, though. But it does run a little better, someone said, since the recent changes, like, within the last, 5 months. You have about 250 hours on your multiplayer map? Yeah, boy!
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's not certified. Controllers, yeah, controller is the issue from what I've heard.
I have around 100 hours truck driving in here.
Yeah, you guys have put in some insane time on this save in the series. Like, it's crazy.
And
That's why I don't mind eating a truck. So, because I know you guys do, and I wouldn't do it either. I would not do it. I would not ask you guys to do something I wouldn't do in a game like this. So if I have to eat hundreds of hours as well in the truck, then I have to eat hundreds of hours as well. So I wouldn't ask you guys to do it
Currently-
and not do it myself.
The other 160 hours I spent time flipping excavators into a pro safe.
445 hours on this game so far.
Yeah, you should have way more. You don't play enough with us. Let's see how it is.
Yeah. Well, why you hate us so much, do you?
Hell, Damien.
I can't help it. I'm late getting home from work.
How dare you have a
He
job,
worked
dude?
earlier.
I'm full husband. Easier said than done.
I'm just kidding you, man.
No, I would.
Thomas, is Thomas AFK or is he full or what's going on?
No, okay.
I was tapped out.
Oh.
I used to work with guys that would be late to get to work and then leave early to make up for it.
It's supposed to do, isn't it?
No, I got certain higher ups that like to make their own
I'm
schedules.
full, Rick.
But yeah, I'm set to another schedule.
I can't work earlier because I run the big.
What do you
industrial
expect
stuff,
when you're
dust
expecting more from
collector.
a mining sim? In mining, you're asking for too much? It's true.
I miss my 7 o'clock to 3 p.m.
I guess the thing for me is why people try to keep turning this into something else.
Because they have miserable lives and they want to make everybody else miserable.
Because they've done it to Farm Sim, so they think they can do it to anything else.
Like, if I want to play Factorio, I'll play Factorio. Right? Like, if I want to play Satisfactory, I'll play Satisfactory. The main thing is we still have to be able to dig a damn hole. Okay? This is the best hole digging game we have.
Mm-hmm.
That's no fanboy, right? This is the best hole digging game, right?
Yes.
There's no other deformation with equipment that's better.
No.
No.
I've played almost every one. I've done the construction sim modding. I've done farm sim modding with Terrafarm and everything like that with all the heavy equipment. All of that stuff, man. It doesn't, nothing gives me the feeling of making a big giant mine like this. Nothing.
And this is the most consistent digging you can do. You're not just limited to, oh, dig up this road, replace the pipe. No, you get to dig as much as you want.
Yeah, I just don't see anything, man. I'm full.
Wrong key again.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Whoa, bro. Just turn right around.
Get down,
Did-
get
did
up
it-
there.
Did it
That's
pirouette there?
That's why you shouldn't have your turn on your bagger set to Shift E.
No,
Yep.
I don't.
Oh.
It's, my bagger thing is on Q. But I was
Yes.
going to turn it
Fat fingered.
turn it off and then press
Oh.
E.
How
Hey,
dare
fat
you make
finger.
a mistake?
He did a 180 real quick.
Yeah, it was a good pirouette. That was about a 90.
He's spinning around.
Maybe a 120.
So
Next
Split-
update, random protesters blocking the sell points.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god.
Stop.
Do we get points for running them over?
10 points to Gryffindor.
Or no, wait,
Oh,
we have
man.
to probably pay a fine for each one we run over.
I don't care.
Something's
Yeah.
gotta fill
Yeah,
in the
me
tread.
neither.
You gotta
Don't
wait,
worry.
Bill. I have no idea where I'm at. I have to move around.
We'll make enough money to compensate for how many we have to run over. Don't worry, tire chains will then come in handy.
I'm pretty sure you already have enough money for that.
Oh, yeah.
Probably should check the plan again.
Liquid in the human body which can be discovered from them in the periodic table.
Periodic table.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm full Wazy.
Down the bottom of the periodic table, it just says woke. Like, go. The hell?
I'm good, Rick.
So they gotta be protesting like Barney, like blow up inflatables and stuff. You know, I have something to say here. We're not gonna talk about political stuff at all, really, but I have something to say because it's kind of ridiculous. Could you imagine getting pepper sprayed while you're in one of those inflatable dinosaurs?
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Oh, don't dump any more trucks.
You're just asking for it, dude.
I've seen
Overflowing
people
coal.
spray the fart sprays in those.
Actually, you'd be pretty protected in there, wouldn't you?
No, because it sucks all the pepper spray into the damn thing. Through the hole.
Oh, the inflatable one's blowing it out.
That's only if you're spraying it in the intake thing where you're blowing it out.
Yeah. Then it'd be a problem, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's pulling air in.
Yeah,
You
but
spray
maybe
it
the
into
smart
the
guys
intake.
put a gas mask over the intake.
You just pin an inflatable dinosaur down and spray him in the ass.
Yeah.
Hey, if they're wearing that stuff and protesting, you think they're really that smart?
True. It's true. We're assuming that they're intelligent there.
Right.
Oh no, we dumped coal
I'm
all
full,
over the place.
Wasty.
What? Are we full of coal?
Yes.
You need some help over there, Grumpy?
When did we get full on coal?
No.
I dug a lot of coal when I was digging with the loader.
I'm also digging a lot of coal.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
man.
David. I got coal.
I may have a mixture in here too.
Hurry, slap another container on there.
Well, I've already
Well,
I had to pull one out because it's already been dumping out on the ground.
We'll hold off on dumping. Because
Yeah,
I'm pretty
one
sure
sec.
we
No,
got
you go
coal.
ahead. You can dump. You can dump. I just need some place to put a lot of coal. I can just mark it in the sheet and then. Brr.
Damn.
Get there with the picks.
Nah,
How
it's
much
okay.
coal did we
Cleaned up.
lose? Oh,
That's the
no.
thing, is how much did we lose? Yeah.
Or did it dump it out onto the block and then deleted it?
No,
it dumps it on.
It dumped it right here. It
Rewind.
didn't pwned itself.
Oh.
Hit the bypass!
I'm full
Hit
of
the bypass!
Now that'd be an option to have.
Grumpy's got it.
A bypass.
He's got it, guys.
Yeah.
He's got to empty some of these containers and move them somewhere else.
Yeah, I emptied the first container already, so we're good.
Yeah, you guys can keep dumping. Gotta hit
I
that
just gotta
20
go
million.
mark it. I just gotta mark it in the sheet here. So
You can go ahead and dump
What was that, Tyler?
I was looking at the stream.
The big content creators
Oh,
want instant
not
gratifications. Out of War takes time to develop the big impact. Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Hmm.
Well, I hope we can hit this save to 1,000 hours, 10,000 combined hours, so I can make those clickbait. I spent 1,000 hours in Out of War, and this is what I did.
Oh, split 20 minutes.
And it's just like a troll right after the thing. It's just one little hole dug. Like, that's it. 100 hours. I like how those videos... I love how those videos, when they're multiplayer games, you can completely tell that they did it, obviously, with, like, the full amount of players you could play it with.
Yeah.
And it's like... so you did that yourself, huh? Oh, yeah. First 100 hours. Sure.
Could you imagine splicing this whole mine into a montage?
Well, that's the whole purpose of the new computer. Oh, pretty good, Techno. But then we'll be down to 15 actual players, one camera.
No, I'm
So-
talking about from start to finish.
Well, yeah, that's just... Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point why I want a new computer. So that way any new projects from the begin will... Crazy.
That'd be quite a lot of man hours to put that video together.
Anytime you're ready, wasting.
What I think is very impressive, and this is not to like hate on GMS when I say this, is what I think is very impressive is Out of War hasn't really released anything crazy and marketed it at all. And they're still holding their own with a game that just spent a dick ton of money in advertising, gave the game out to all these content creators to say good things about it and play something that's like a bore fest. And they're still holding their own with no publisher, no big marketing campaign or anything like that. And they're winning. That to me is impressive, how Out of War is doing that without having any of that big stuff, right? Like, I don't know about the best. I mean, definitely the worst. By doing it though, pretty good. Yeah, and also too, they're just modders that are learning to be developers too. So that's also the thing as well, right? So, like I said, I'm very happy that Christian's been able to do that stuff like that, and those guys they've been growing, man.
You can tell they've been growing just by the looks of the game in the last year.
Yeah, every year I keep saying it, man. I can't wait to see what the game's gonna look like at the end of next year.
Well, if Voxel 2 ever comes out, I'd be curious to see where the game could go at that point.
Like I got up and I was looking at SteamDB for active players playing versus like their competitors. Dude, Out of War is like straight up just holding it down, dude. Hodor. Right. Like Out of War is bigger than GMS, right?
I'm full easy.
By a long shot.
Like, is it? Like, honestly, like no joke. Like, is it bigger than GMS?
As a game that's going on, like being played right now, absolutely, yeah. I mean, has it sold more? I have no idea.
No, there's no way it's sold more. There's no way.
Yeah. And is it bigger than GMS has ever been?
No, there's no way. No.
Yeah. But is it bigger now? Yeah, absolutely.
Leaderboard Season 1, when the devs and I ran a campaign for me playing leaderboards, and I started ramping up the whole showman competition type thing, was when they peaked at their highest. Was everybody was gunning for me. The devs said it was absolutely insane. They had 2,000 plus reports that I was a cheater during Leaderboard Season 1. That was like a year and a half after the game came out, right? Like almost 2 years.
2,000.
Yeah, it was like 6,600 players
Gosh,
that were gunning for me in the world. Yeah, it's crazy. Every leaderboard that I played in had an attendance of like 65 to 75% more players just because of the fact that they wanted to compete against me.
Oh, Oz.
No, I'm talking like yeah, mainly like active players that are actually into the game. I mean, statistically, yes, Out of War is bigger because it holds more average people for longer, even when there's no like big event or anything like that, right? It just seems like there's not a lot of buzz around Out of War. I don't know. Maybe it's just me that feels that way. I kind of feel like there's more. Yeah, but I put this. It's kind of weird. It seems like to me like there's more people bashing on Out of War than you know. I don't. It's hard to explain. think the people that are playing the game that love it or happy don't care to go in and say something positive. Right? So maybe that's why that ratio feels a little weird. Or maybe it's because they don't have friends.
Well, let's face it too. There's only a small portion of them on Discord. If you read the Discord, the garbage on Discord at the time.
No, I'm not going off of that. I'm just going like in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Discord is such a small part of every game's community. You have to literally take everything into account. Why am I stuck right here? You have to take everything into account. All social medias. I'm trying, bro. Apparently my dumpy just doesn't want to get moving. It's afraid.
I've had problems out that hill too.
Gotta take it wide.
Kicking those turbos.
Wide load.
We're ready to go up it backwards next time.
Okay.
Auto sucks. Might as well just give me a freaking nudge, Breeze. Holy crap, bro.
Watch the straight line across the valley.
You want to get in your truck first, Tyler?
Sure.
What did I just hit? The wall? Oh my gosh, this is it. Horrible fail.
Learn to drive.
Just give me a nudge, Breeze. I'll be good, I promise. Thanks, buddy. I was reading chat, and I just kind of slowed down at the wrong time, and it's all chat's fault, and, you know, typical streamer stuff, blame the chat. Not themselves.
Waiting for trucks here, Splits texting and driving.
You're funny if you think he does it a text.
Or you think everything you see is ChatGPT?
Hey, listen, ChatGPT told me to never message somebody without consulting ChatGPT first, because I type like an idiot. It's literally what it told me.
To be fair, I told you that first.
Yeah, but you don't correct what I say when I type it, so that ChatGPT wins. All right. At the top of everything that I type, would you like me to type it in your style but not seem like it's ChatGPT? That's what it knows to me now. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Blame you. All right. When am I making an underground mine with pyro? He's gonna be my mine supervisor. We have a ban Scott on that save. We can't have too many underground miners that are actual underground miners in one spot at one time. Then we won't get anything done. There's only so many mole men allowed, okay?
They'll eat all the bacon.
Yeah.
I'm full Wazy.
You think Grumpy's bad about the ground being flat in the open pits? You should hear Pyro and Scott going at it. It's like a whole bunch of cackling women sitting around a dinner table.
You're so mean to me.
Where does the bacon come from?
Normally a pig.
I know it comes from a pig. It comes from a store. But why would there just be like bacon for people to go eat?
Why wouldn't there be bacon for people to eat? Everybody wants bacon. What's your point, bacon?
Freaking dopey from a pig.
I like that disgusted tone in it too.
No, because I kept making a joke about rock truck drivers always stealing the bacon and the coffee. I still miss the 24-hour stream to this day.
And what? No donuts?
Hellhound, what's up, brother? Oh, your comment. I don't know why it
dragging.
snuck in there. Peppa
And
Pig.
the bacon's not.
if there's bacon, I just have to remember to bring lettuce and tomato and some bread.
$19
If we do an underground mine, we have to mute Scott though. That's the problem.
Oh no.
No, we have to secretly mute him though.
He just doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yep, you know somebody's going to say, I can't hear you, Scott.
The game needs sign language. I'm just playing. We like Scott. Everyone's been like, you've been so mean to Scott lately. What's he been crying to you too? Jeez. Yeah. Dang.
Split with the sign language. You could also try smoke signals.
Just what this community needs fire and sign language. That'll go great.
All it's going to be is a whole bunch of people
underground.
pointing their finger at their hole. What do you need
That's
over
a
here?
caveman
Finger
status.
hole, finger hole, finger hole. What's the sign for ding dong? I know the sign for pineapple. It looks like some... Never mind.
And we don't talk about with that, the pineapple.
Pineapple is my safety word.
I was kind of shocked at what the...
Banana.
I was kind of shocked at what it looks like when someone does the pineapple in sign language. Like, what in the hell?
Oh, this quickly went in a different direction.
Damn right. It's my channel. What do you think it does? It's always going everywhere.
You have to get around.
You never...
Get later in the night.
You never know when a 20,000 view clip comes out of me saying ding dong or something like that. It comes out of nowhere, man. The way it works best.
Split, you've seen that shot of the police investigation where the store got dropped?
The stork?
Where it's translated to sign language?
I don't think so.
I tell it to you off screen.
Okay. I can't remember. Did you say Scandinavia was has spotty veins? Yeah, it's all random, man. There's a lot of it deep down, but it's spotty, and then you lose coal after bedrock. So Scott can take it. Yeah, he can. He can take it.
Rick.
He can take it.
I don't even like it.
Grumpy, you picking coal off to the side of the hill there?
Yeah, I'm kind of picking this coal up.
I'm full lazy.
My screen, I didn't even see any.
Somebody needs a pressure washer? We like it dirty. Yeah, we're at 19.2 million, and we were not running dirt for... We were running dirt, like, but it was, like, not very consistent with so many people doing other tasks. So it's crazy that we're still... We are still, like, hitting that. And we're at 7, almost 8 hours today. So we definitely put a really good dent in this today.
Yeah, well, 3 baggers on full send mode.
Yeah, but that was only like the last, like, what, 2 hours?
Yeah, we're catching up though.
Yeah, it's true. Well, that one we've had, what, 14 players in here? Or 15 players for like the last, like, 2 hours?
You're welcome.
Freaking Tyler.
Figured.
Freaking Tyler.
Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. You can take credit for all.
Freaking Tyler. And I'm good there, Rick. It's the back of the truck.
You want
Don't
more,
be.
Crow?
Yeah, yes, please.
Yep,
And
still going, Dogface.
please-
I went bowling, 6 beers, 7 shots, and you're still going hard, dude. Damn, bro, someone had a good night, man. Hell yeah, dude.
Question is, what's the final score?
What's the final score?
Yeah, like with this.
Oh, for his
with
bowling?
Space, yeah.
You think after that many drinks, you think he remembers?
Dude, he was probably bowling for the
If
other
he
person
cares.
next to him in the other lane. I'm lit like a
I think
Christmas
it was
tree.
bowling.
He was wondering why the damn ball wouldn't come back. He threw it at the wall and it wouldn't come back.
Although I will say this, when you do get too used to a bowling ball, it's funny to launch it halfway down the lane up in the air.
I've seen videos of that.
You know what
might
the
need a
worst
dozer
thing
up
is?
top here.
You know what the worst thing is when you're bowling though? You go and hit and you go over the line a little bit and then your shoe hits the oil on the lane. Oh
Right.
gosh, dude. Whew.
You like to tear your taint?
That's how you have a taint terror right there, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't manage to
Oh,
ever
didn't
do that one. But, I've also
Yeah.
not bowled for a while. Went back to bowling. I can't bowl with the same amount of weight I used to bowl.
Yeah,
Not
Wheezy's
used to
starting
it.
a mine.
much
Wheezy's
longer
starting a
we-
mine over there. Underground mine.
You doing,
How much
Wizzy?
longer we think we're going? I don't know. Just need to decide if
Yeah, I
we're gonna
can't
be
reach
this
it, Tommy.
plant.
I'll probably try to hit 20 million. It's been a long stream. I need to get off my ass.
Alright,
Yes,
we'll be
do
good.
that.
I need to
We'll
get
be
some.
good then.
Yeah, I need to get some food because my blood sugar is starting to crash back down again. So I don't think it's gonna recover this time.
Yeah, my
Been
last
like-
food was 7 hours ago too.
My last food was about 10 hours.
Wow.
And all I
I
had
had a
this
piece of
morning
chicken,
was
but
some sauteed broccoli and some cottage cheese.
I had a couple ounces of chicken, and
I'm full, Rick.
it's starting to wear thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't reach that topic, Grumpy.
Yeah, don't cut into it if you can. It's all right though. We'll do some prepping with the dozer next time, and kind of
You
again
just
we'll
cut his
just
floor. You just cut the floor again. Wasey can just cut the floor again.
oh yeah
I
yeah
don't have blast it. I'll teach
Oh.
him to cut.
oh yeah true. You could just already exit. Wasey, back up, dude.
Okay.
Oh. Bring it down.
That was
Grumpy.
him not paying attention. That was nothing for me doing it.
Okay, hold on. Back it up
That
real
was
quick.
not my fault.
Back it up real quick. Grumpy's gonna give that thing a butt ripping.
You get stuck?
I think I distracted him with
Oh.
explosives. And he
There was
jumped
poop
all
on the
over
ground. Clean
Oh
up.
no.
We got Jurassic Park over here.
Get the
Yeah,
loader.
it bounced me about a bit and then poop went everywhere.
Don't blame the RDX.
You made me poop myself.
Bring it down, Grumpy. Bring it down.
I'm full, Rick. Rick needs a truck.
Why didn't you just hear the Pillsbury Doughboy?
Gosh damn it, Damien. Everybody hears it now. It's not just me.
The Doughboy is a permanent resident of this community.
We had Dr. Phil in the house. We've had the Pillsbury Doughboy in here.
Oh, God.
Ever meet Damien in real life? I'm so gonna poke your belly, dude.
No, Doug said he'll probably giggle and shit himself.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
I made a proper mess now.
Yep,
Nah,
that's all good.
my kittens are gonna start getting mad if we don't. wrap this up. They like going to bed at a certain time, and damn it, Damien.
Start wrapping up.
He tries to.
still going.
His natural laugh is the Pillsbury Doughboy, dude. He can't contain it. Listen to him. Oh no.
Dobu is evolving.
Rick needs a truck. Needs a.
I'm up here.
Okay.
My way.
Alright.
Oswin needs one too. I go Oswin.
Okay.
Alright, wait, so you're good to...
Thought you were
run
hearing
that line
poo.
again.
Dopey watched that new Christopher Robin movie so much, I'd wake up out of my sleep and go, Christopher Robin. Like, and Dopey be in the bathroom going, poo. Going poo. Yeah. She watched that movie. She watched that movie way too many. Same thing as Detective Pikachu.
I've meant to watch that.
Never seen Detective
Never
Pikachu?
seen Detective Pikachu?
I've meant
Did
to
you
watch
hear
it,
the-
but I've yet to watch it.
I'm so disappointed in you, David.
Yeah.
20 minutes split.
Now Dopey's on to you now, Damien.
Thomas let us hit the 20 mil, then he can put the save for good. I think.
10 to
Mr.
8
Conde, the ones that don't are the everything except for Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. I'll have all the old node structures. You got your dual joysticks and you're ready to mine some dirt. Oh yeah. Yeah, any map except for Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit have the old node structures.
With that, I'm going to call it a night, and I'm looking forward to seeing the numbers tomorrow.
Yep. We will be streaming again tomorrow. So since I was gone for so many days, I'll just stream the whole weekend, and then
Full odds.
I think Monday I'm streaming, but I think I'm just gonna throw up a chill, relaxed, like, I might even just throw the drone up, but these guys said they wanted to do some work and help out, remove the deco and stuff like that, and I might actually just be like working on shorts in the background, reading chat, so. So I don't know how I'm gonna pull that one off, but we'll figure it out.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Full.
So with that being said, y'all have a good night.
Take it easy, Thomas.
Have a good
Night.
one, Thomas.
Alright.
The work's got to get done so we can progress, and these guys said they wanted to jump on and help out, so I was gonna take. I might be probably take two. I don't know. I don't know when my next day off from anything is. Ever. Work till you get sick, then take the day off.
One positive side of taking Tuesdays off is that this team's down.
Yes.
There's chicken wings.
Oh, good.
Toby, there's chicken wings.
Huh?
Dopey likes when I take Tuesdays off because that's wing night and stuff like that at one of our local pubs. So.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because that
Is
stuff's
Tuesday
expensive.
Taco Tuesday?
Ew, no.
And that's why I don't get tacos very often.
Man, I got disappointed
That was
just recently. I had some Iberia tacos. They were not as good as what I've had before.
I can't get to good tacos. I'm in Canada.
I like chicken tacos. I have a hard time processing any type of any type of meat.
Ground beef, yeah.
I agree. There is no good taco outlet here.
There's not, right?
No.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm full easy.
Right, that should be your 20 mil.
I'm full as well.
Yeah, it is. Here it
want
comes,
good-
guys.
You want good doggos? You got to make them.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, Rick, I'm full.
I've had to learn how to make a really mean crunch wrap supreme. Yep, 20 mils coming up, boys.
You want me to do one more trip with Rick, or you want to call it there?
Yeah, you want to call it? It's just about 8.
Probably got with these 2 trucks right here.
Yeah, let's start getting all the trucks dumped, guys. Let's get them all cleaned up, get them down parked down here in the pit, and let's make sure we don't leave any of the trucks full, and that'll be our 20 million for the day.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we got it for sure. No big deal at all.
Yeah, we haven't even dumped it. It's
Yeah,
only
all the
10,000
trucks.
short.
Yeah, let's get all the trucks down here parked after you guys dump and. Crazy. I can't believe we got that whole extension road put in today and still hit 20 million in like 8 hours. Like,
And I'm dumping at 20 mil.
dude, $20 million again. That's
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you guys
Got a
have been
good crew.
Yeah, everybody's been doing a fantastic job, man. All the Europeans that come in during like the first start part of the stream, and then everyone's been kind of filling in nicely, and it's been awesome, dudes. It's been great to see. It's been good, man. Thank you guys very much for coming in and being a part of this. I mean, for the better part of like a year and a half. Fun to see the natural progression of the mine and. Yeah, if you ever get the game and you're 18 plus and you want to come in, just join my Discord. And my wife, before the streams, like a couple hours before the stream, she'll do an ad to everybody in the general channel. And if you haven't played with us before, she'll chat with you a little bit, or Grumpy, depending on the day, and just chat with you for a second, let you know the streaming rules and stuff like that, and just kind of go over a brief little explanation and get you guys in playing. Everybody starts off in a haul truck. Doesn't matter what your level is or anything like that. Unless you're the dev, then we'll stick him in whatever he wants to play. I think I owe Christian a Clash of the Operators, so. If anything, tomorrow what we'll do is I think if we tear that deco down really quick, on that wall over there, if we tear that down, then. Are all the trucks dumped?
I believe so.
Looks like it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a save real quick. Grumpy, can you go to your camera view? The thing?
All the
map.
Check out the new road.
Yeah, so we can see what the pit looks like. Man, we moved a lot. We still got to go a lot more into that valley over there. But at least we got the infrastructure cut in today. Why in the hell does the cut now look like ET? Gosh damn it. Eddie Torres, extra testicle. Gosh damn it.
Look at the big pad from the wash pad. It looks like a nose.
Why? It went from looking like a
Oh my
gosh. Oh. Oh man. Thanks, dude.
Give it time to look like a wiener again.
Oh,
It's
keep
like
going.
Sloth
You
from the
definitely
Goonies.
make it look like one.
It looks like freaking ET, man. What the hell?
Hi, you guys.
All I know is if we ever get together with a giant WL community thing, we're gonna have to do a truffle shuffle contest.
Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning.
Okay. High speed test on the road.
Tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry, Monday. So Monday, what we'll do is we're gonna be coming in. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow anyways, so we'll be doing some more mining tomorrow. But for Monday as well, we're gonna be ripping down the deco and things like that off the main wall, up there where Rick's thing is on the map. We're gonna be ripping that out, all the deco, and then we'll still be mining through this top upper bench tomorrow and stuff. We'll get that all moved down. I don't know if we're gonna get the wash plant done. I know I'm still saving, so I have to be on your view.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna get the wash plant done, but I guess we could put it together and start using it. And then remove all that other wash plant and all the deco and all that stuff like that over there on that side. And then hopefully it's you know, I'm thinking we'll do something fun after that, right? So maybe some Clash of the Operators, or maybe we'll bust out the rollers and start rolling all the ramps and stuff and do like a race. It's been a while since we've had a race.
That ramp around the back
Concrete
side.
race.
It's
Until
drivable.
we start cutting down, we don't necessarily need to move the plant really.
No, I don't. I really don't think we need to move it. Yeah, I don't think we need to. Zode, thank you much for that, man. Yeah, I don't think we need to either. I think we should just postpone that, but we definitely have to take the deco down for sure. Right,
Yeah,
like
take the deco down, push. Once we get all this pushed down, one layer, then we can come back, push it down another layer.
Yeah.
And then we can move the plant probably in, right?
Well, then what we have to do is we have to widen all the way out as far as we can go until we hit a 12-meter bench wall perimeter to the northeast, right? So, and then depending on what we want to do, if the mine isn't the right shape that we want, then we are going to cut more and just put a bench in, right? So, which will probably end up being past this ravine over here. It'll be all this will get removed. Everything I'm running through right now will get removed. This little second ravine will get removed, and we'll probably bench up into this wall right here and then go to the north. So we'll cut along here.
Oh yeah.
Right. So we'll cut all this out, and
So we need to
we'll
have
take it out.
Lacey and Osmond, they can push that
It's a little bit
due
of
north. Pretty
Oh,
much.
you look at the amount of coal that got dug out of this upper one. Yeah, I can see why you overflowed.
What's the purpose of a bench? What it is you're pretty much running it in layers, right? So the layers would be the bench layer. The bench, typically when it's top down, what we're talking about, or like top digging, is when you stick an excavator on the top of the bench, and you put a rock truck below it. There's less movement in the excavator mechanically to put a scoop into truck. So it ramps up your cycle rate of the filling that you can fill your trucks in. Right, so that's why you see this down here. We run these big, giant, long benches because we'll have an excavator up here filling a truck, and then we'll have a loader down here cleaning up after. Right, so we'd actually go way faster if we just took we ran more excavators and just ran a dozer and just deleted it, but chat really doesn't like when we do that, so yeah. Chat's like, no, not allowed. So we stick somebody in a loader to clean that up. And yeah, like that. So this is way more efficient when you're running for industrial mining, running the excavators on top of the bench. There's just way less movement. Skilled operator to skilled operator, there's just way less inputs. And yep, we've hit $20.3 million just in dirt sold. Probably can give a rough estimate, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Chilling. So yeah, we have this bench, so we're not abandoning this over here. We just got to prep the other side, and we got to get this whole thing prepped all the way over to that area that we're talking about. So we're opening up almost a whole nother thing that we did here, right? But can you imagine how big this bench layer down here is going to be, running the whole diameter of the pit?
Oh my gosh. That's going to be insane.
Oh. Oh. Any recommendations for people starting out? It depends on what best thing I would have to say is your controls, your control configuration.
Oh yeah.
Put it to something that you already know. If you play Gold Mining Simulator and you like their controls, automatically go in and change your controls to that. That's one thing that this game doesn't have, is it doesn't have very good basic default controls. So, but one of the better things about this game is it has literally, you can play with anything, almost. If it has if it's recognized and it plays, like controllers, whatnot, joysticks, farm sim stay, whatever you're playing with, you can do. You can bind it to whatever you want. Number one thing I recommend when you play this game is just play with what's already comfortable with what you already know. Right? Start with that. Don't try to reinvent your whole learning curve. Any Xbox controller should work. Any PlayStation controller. Even if you have a junky, as long as your computer recognizes it, you can bind keys to it, right? So, it doesn't matter what it is. If you have a button box, a USB button box, you can do that. So if they say you want to do like toggle switches and things like that, you can do all that stuff, right? Like, the one thing I really kind of miss is when they had toggleable switches. That way you could use a button box and you could toggle it on and it would stay on. And then you could be like, okay, I want to toggle it on so I can use my ripper and then do the thing. And it's like, I kind of miss it. They added the toggle. They took the toggleable away.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we're ever going to get that back, but it'd be nice to have the toggleable, like modifiers. Like the lock, they stay on so you don't have to like hold them down.
Right.
Yeah.
Instant cruise control.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, that's one thing I want to test.
Shift W. Probably just going to give you the numbers, a little bit of numbers here. A little bit of base numbers, see what we got.
What's the coal? And it just takes longer too long to do the gold and stuff real quick. 554 trucks between dirt and coal.
Damn, just between the dirt and the coal alone?
Yeah.
We hit 500?
So we'll probably be 560, maybe 70 trucks, depending on how much gold and stuff we got. I'm not sure how much pay dirt we went through, so.
That's not bad though. I mean, that's quite a bit, and we also don't know how much we actually accidentally deleted off the coal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. Probably could have deleted quite a bit.
We
But
got a fair amount of gold and stuff. We'll see.
But it's okay. Dude, that's good. We ran over 500 plus trucks. We hit 20 million again today, and we got a lot of infrastructure work done. Did just drop a save so I can. And the mine site just looks crazy. Looks really organic. I like that. It doesn't look cookie cutter, like straight in. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't look like it's just plastered in there and rigid. It looks alive, right?
Doesn't look like somebody blasted a bunch of it out with nukes and then squared it up.
Yeah, I do like that about our mine. I'm very proud that we've kept it like that, right? Like it looks organic. It doesn't look, like stamped into it. Yeah, it's natural. So yeah, I mean, the question is this new cut that we're opening up, is this new cut bigger than the cut we just opened?
Maybe.
I think it is. I honestly think it is.
Particularly if you push it all the way back to those
that other mountain
valleys,
line, the ridge. Yeah, I think it is. I honestly think that it is. I think this cut is bigger. Because you got to think that other cut over there had the original starter pit. We didn't dig that. So if you take that away.
But it would have took us 30 minutes to dig that other starter pit with the stuff we were digging with. So
yeah.
Similar size.
Yeah. So we're going to round all the way out there like that around. We're going to come into this hillside. Kind of match it up with this line right here. So it's going to come this way right under us. And it's going to hook round there and then over there where they're digging over there. Is there a bottom? No, there's no bottom. You can dig forever. Problem is like getting down deep enough if your pit's not big enough. So yeah, this pit over here to this marker up here was or this marker right here on the top of one of those hills was 220 meters deep. Right, so
if you get this as big as you want it to get, I could see 500 meters deep.
I think we're gonna hit 500 meters just by the expansion we're doing now, and then going down in the very middle 500. But if we do the upper all the way around, I think we're gonna hit 1500 meters. By the time we're all the way down,
all the way around there.
By the time we're all the way done. Yeah, if we can get all of that mountain range all the way around it, benched all the way down as deep as we can go until we're stuck with a little teeny hole where we can't even work anymore, I think it'll be 1500 meters roughly. I have to do the math, but yeah, probably be close to 1500 meters. Because that from that mountain to this mountain is over here is we'd have to do the math. We'd have to measure it with blocks. Ridiculous, because we're already 3/4 of a kilometer, so that distance over there to there is probably going to be even more, probably like 1.5 kilometers.
You need a laser distance marker.
Yeah, to go
GPS.
I mean, look how deep this mine is, right? Like this one's pretty crazy over here.
Tell Christian you need a rangefinder.
And then
Tell
it
him
goes
that.
a little deeper than this water layer than we put in. A little bit deeper than that. But we flooded it because it looks kind of cool to have it flooded. But from this point down here, all the way up and then all the way back down. Oh, God, I forgot how deep we are down here. So, jeez, dude, this was one hell of a haul. Like, man. Today on this, we find out there's no fall damage. I think I'm the only one other than the devs that experienced fall death in this game. He
through the map.
No, he added ragdoll physics and didn't tell me. And
Oh yeah.
I was recording a video and then all of a sudden, like, for an upcoming release of one of the updates, and I jumped out of the piece of equipment and my legs buckled and my character just slid down the stairs on his face.
Oh my god.
I was like, Christian, what the hell happened, dude? And he's like, what? And I was like, my character died. And I just took a picture and my character's freaking feet were through his ass and laying on the ground. And I was like, dude, what happened? He's like, oh, lol, I forgot to turn that off. I gave you the build. I was like, dude, what the shit, man? Yeah, I can't believe how far, this is insane. I'm not even to the tunnel yet. And I'm running around. Like, at run speed.
Oh yeah, it's a few laps.
Like,
You could jump to.
I think it's
vehicle, but I
about
think
3
he's trying to show-
laps.
No, I'm
I
just.
think he was trying to show the. I think he was trying to show it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to show. I mean, it's crazy not even just running, even just on foot with how fast you run, right? Like, it's still a couple minutes, even just running on foot, which you run really fast now in the game.
There it is.
Speed.
It's one above you.
Yeah, it's one above us, and that goes to the other pit. Like, damn, dudes, that's crazy. That's a lot of work, guys. That's a lot of work, considering we ran it all out in trucks and we had to bring all of it to the top. Started with this little pit over here. Yeah, but it's gonna be kind of weird not seeing this deco here and this being all stripped out, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be really strange. How long did it take to get that deep? Well, we started this pit at about 230 hours, and now we're at what? Almost 700 hours.
Mr. Bob.
How deep is it? How long did it take to get that deep? Not how deep is it?
Ask your mom.
Times
Not
an
as deep as it
average
took me to get inside your mom.
Oh gosh.
Times an average of 10 players.
Yeah.
Is how many man hours.
Yeah, I would say I'd average it by 10. You know, so we're nearing almost 7,000 hours. About 7,000 hours to do this by like hardcore standards. I would say, you know, semi-hardcore, because we didn't run any belt lines or anything. The plants have always been in static locations. We've always hauled to them. So the longest haul truck time that we had was like 13 minutes to get from the bottom of the pit all the way up, dump, and then drive down the other pit, out that little tunnel, and then all the way back down is about 12 and a half, 13 minutes. PG 18 mutts? Yep.
Yeah, if we average 10 players, it's 6,520 hours.
Yeah. Yep. But dudes, I gotta go get some food. I gotta get some blood in my butt. Stand up here and...
Yeah, the boys are trying to break the door down.
Yeah, the kittens are trying to break in because they want some cuddle time and everything like that. And yeah. Great, dude. Thank you guys very much for coming in and watching today. Everybody who's dropped some gifteds and everything like that. Appreciate you guys. What did you just go for, realism instead of conveyors? Yeah, conveyors are very gimmicky and people use them as a crutch, and then all of a sudden you get bored because it gets boring. So, and the chat has decided that this is a hardcore save and they don't want any cheesy stuff like that. So want to see us working hard in every way. So we've kept it that way. You can find this playlist on my channel. We've never dug off stream. So everything is in its entirety on that playlist. You can find it in the Mine Rescue playlist. So if you want to watch any of this stuff back through or skim through it, it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, appreciate you guys, man. We'll catch you guys tomorrow on stream. Thank you guys very much for coming in and playing today when I came through. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. See you.
Night, everybody.
Good
Night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Night, everyone.
Night.
Go
Not
away.
everyone.
Night, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
There's one
Bye.
thing they are getting better at, not digging. Their outros. Never mind, we're back. Screw that. We're still playing. 5 more hours.
Let's go.
Just kidding.
Hell yeah.
Suckers, they all left. No, I'm just kidding. See you later, guys.